Um,
back is not defeat. It's me relearning how to breathe. Some nights too heavy, yeah, that's true. But I'm stronger now than ever knew. I don't need to rush my healing time. Progress ain't loud, sometimes it's quiet. Calm on the surface, strength under skin. I've been through worse, and I'm still all in. I let go the chaos I couldn't prevent. Calm on the surface, still moving like hey. Still moving like if you're quiet but carrying chaos, you're not broke, you're surviving. Got me to love more than you'll ever know. You've been there for me at my lowest, when I was losing hope. Even when I wanted to give up, y'all never let me go. Always checking in, reminding me I'm never ever alone. I was afraid to open up, keep it locked inside. Every time I shared my pain, people left my side. But y'all showed me something real, love I can't deny. Green Heart family, you're the reason I survived. Green Heart family, you never leave me. You really care and that's legendary. You gave me strength when I was falling apart. Now I carry on forever in my heart. Always someone to talk to, always by my side. In the darkest of the nights, y'all became my light. I finally realized I can open up to you, 'cause the bond that we share is honest and true. I was scared to let it out, thought I'd be ignored, but y'all broke down the walls I was building before. Now I see the love is endless, steady like a flame. Green Heart family, I'll never be the same. Green Heart family, you'll never leave me. You really care and that's legendary. You gave me strength when I was falling apart. Now I carry on forever in my heart. Through the pain, y'all stayed, never walked away, never turned away. Now I know I'm not alone in this fight. Green Heart shining bright in my life. Green Heart family, you'll never leave me. You really care and that's legendary. You gave me strength when I was falling apart. Now I carry on forever in my heart. Through the lows, through the pain, y'all stayed. Never walked away, never turned away. Now I know I'm not alone in this fight. Green Heart shining bright in my life. Through the lows, through the pain, y'all stayed. Never walked away, never turned away. Now I know I'm not alone in this fight. Green Heart shining bright in my life. Green Heart family, you'll never leave me. You really care and that's legendary. You gave me hope when I couldn't see. Green Heart family, you set me free. Green Heart family, you set me free. I'm here, in my bed, almost in tears. I'm fighting with the voices in my head, telling me to give in, wishing I was dead. Contemplating life, the darkness in my mind. Been fighting depression the last couple of nights. I try to stay strong, but I'm frustrated with life. Why am I always trapped in this mental strife? I try to be happy, but it feels like I'm done. Mentally giving up, don't wanna see the sun. Bottling my emotions, isolating again. I just wanna be alone, let the world pretend. Feels like a nightmare that'll never end. Nobody cares, nobody even checks in. But I can't give up tonight, even though I'm scared of my own mind. I know my sister would feel the pain, and I can't let her heart break in vain. I'll try to make it through this night, even if I wanna disappear out of sight. I know I'm missed, even if I don't say so, I promise I'll never give up on me. I feel like fading, vanishing, letting go. The weight in my chest never takes it slow. I lay here wondering if I even belong. Like the world would move on, would it miss me long? But my sister's love keeps me breathing in. I can't let her feel like she did something wrong again. I'm the only family she's got in this fight, so I hold on, I fight even in the night. The darkness whispers lies, tries to pull me down. I feel invisible, lost in this town, but I remind myself I am not alone. There's love in the world feel like disappearing, but I can't. I made it. I'll survive this night, even if it hurts, even if it's heavy. I'm still here. I can deal up tonight, even though I'm scared of my own mind. I know my sister would feel the pain, and I can't let her heart break in vain. I'll make it through this night, even if I'm alone in the fight. I know I'm loved, even if I don't believe. I promise I'll never leave, I'll never leave. I'm here, still breathing. I'm still fighting, I'm still fighting. I'll survive the night. Yeah, I'll survive. When everything felt like it was falling apart, you were the one thing that did it. When the world got heavy and I couldn't stand, you were right there reaching out your hand. When my mind went dark and I lost my way, you were the voice telling me to stay. You saw the pain I tried to hide, every tear I kept inside. Didn't judge, didn't walk away, you just stayed, you chose to stay. When I felt like I was too far gone, like I didn't really belong, you reminded me who I am. When I couldn't understand, you were strength when I felt weak, said the words I couldn't speak. When I felt like giving up on me, you believed when I couldn't see. And I don't say it enough, but you saved me more than once. You didn't leave me when I was breaking, didn't walk away when my heart was shaking. When I felt like I was too far gone, you stayed right there, you held me strong. Through every night I barely made it, through every thought I always hated. You were the reason I still fight, you were my light in the darkest nights. I know it wasn't easy on you, seeing me fight what I go through, watching me fall, watching me break. Still you stood there for my sake. You carried weight that wasn't yours, stayed through battles, stayed through wars. Even when I pushed you away, you came right back, you chose to stay. And I hate that sometimes you see the worst version of me, but you never let that define the person you saw deep inside. You remind me I'm worth something, even when I feel like nothing, and I don't know where I'd be if you didn't stay with me. Yeah, you held on tight when I was losing the fight. You didn't leave me when I was breaking, didn't walk away when my heart was shaking. When I felt like I was too far gone, you stayed right there, you held me strong. Through every night I barely made it, through every thought I always hated. You were the reason I still fight, you were my light in the darkest nights. If I never said it, I need you to know, you're the reason I didn't let go. You didn't leave me when I was breaking, you gave me hope when my soul was shaking. When I felt like I was too far gone, you stayed right there. All along, through every scar, through every fight, you stood with me through every night. Yeah, I'm still here and I believe it's because you didn't leave me. You didn't leave, and I'll never forget that.
My mind wanders into the darkness again. Late night, same thoughts, same argument. I'm afraid I can't make it, scared to pretend I feel alone. Don't know if I'll see the
Yeah, my mind's a prison, every thought got a sentence. Heart full of pain, yeah, I carry the vengeance. Against myself, I've been losing the war. Every sunrise feels heavier than before. I talk to the ceiling like it talks back. Demons in my head never cut me no slack. I say I'm okay, but it's all just a mask. I'm drowning in the silence, out of breath, out of gas, yeah.
I'm tired of fighting myself every night. Tired of screaming with no one in sight. If I fade into shadows, would anyone stay? I don't know if I can make it another day.
My mind drifts into the darkness. I'm afraid I can't escape it. I feel alone in a crowded room, like I'm fading, like I'm breaking. I'm holding on by a thin line, trying not to let it fray. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I'm still breathing today. I've been battling demons I don't ever show. Smile for the world, but my soul stays low. Every step forward feels 2 steps back. Every promise to myself falls through the cracks. I don't wanna be a burden, don't wanna be weak, but I'm bleeding inside and I still don't speak. Got scars in my thoughts, got pain in my chest. I keep telling myself, just get some rest.
What if I lose control? What if I slip? What if one bad night is all it takes? I'm scared of the dark, but I live in it. Still searching for a break.
My mind drifts into the darkness. I'm afraid I can't escape it. I feel alone, screaming out, but my voice just never makes it. I'm holding on by a thin line, trying not to fade away. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I'm still breathing today. If this is rock bottom, let me feel the ground. Let me hear my heartbeat, let me hear the sound. Even broken things can still survive. Even dying stars still light the sky.
My mind wanders into the darkness, but I'm more than what I feel. I'm scarred, I'm tired, I'm damaged, but this pain is not what's real. I'm still here, still standing, even when I'm barely okay. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I chose to live another day.
If tomorrow hurts, I'll face it then.
For tonight, I'm alive, that's the win.
If tomorrow hurts, I'll face it then.
For tonight, I'm alive, that's the win.
Some days I wake up already exhausted. Not from the world, from my own head.
Yeah, morning hits, I'm already braced for impact. Open one hand, stress in the backpack. Feels like life's got a target on me. Every time I stand up, it's hard to breathe. I trust slow now, learn that lesson. Too many smiles hid bad intentions. Drama grows where truth gets thin. Fake love loud, loyalty whispers in. Bad news comes
Like it's scheduled in, every win feels temporary. I try my best, still feel like I'm always letting somebody down, barely.
They say just stay positive, you'll be fine, but they don't live inside this mind.
I try to smile, I try to cope, but some days hope feels borrowed, not owned. I'm holding the line, even when I'm falling apart. Dark clouds above, but I'm protecting my heart. I've been left, I've been doubted, still I'm standing my ground.
I'm holding the line when the world tries to break me down.
Down, oh, down, oh, down, oh.
I'm holding the line when the world tries to break me down.
I chased approval, lost myself, trying to be enough for everyone else. Every time I thought I earned my peace, life pulled the rug from underneath. Feels like I'm trapped behind my eyes, talking myself into worse lies. Keys in my hand, but fear won't move. I tear myself down before anyone can too.
They don't see the nights I'm wide awake, wide awake. 2 a.m., heart vibrates, wondering if love's worth the risk, or if opening up's another hit.
I hear keep your head up all the time. Hard to do when you're fighting your mind, but I'm still here, breathing in, still searching for peace within.
I'm holding the line,
Even when I'm falling apart, dark clouds above, but I'm protecting my heart. I've been left, I've been doubted, still I'm standing my ground.
I'm holding the line when the world tries to break me down.
Down, oh,
to break me down. I've lost people I thought were forever. Family turned cold, friends disappear. But blood still means something to me. Me and my sister, that bond's concrete. I know I'm intense, I know I feel deep. That don't make me weak, it just makes me me. Past is gone, I can't rewrite time, but I can choose what I leave behind.
Snakes talk quiet, real ones don't. Truth hurts less than fake hope, and I'm starting to see it clear. I don't need everyone, just who's real here.
I'm holding the line.
I'm done with negativity, I'm learning to breathe, choosing what stays with me. I've been low, I've been lost, but I'm finding my way.
I'm holding the line and I'm still here today. I'm good enough, even broken, still growing.
Stay legend to me, never give up, give up, give up.
I'm holding the line.
Down, oh, down, oh, down, oh.
I'm holding the line when the world tries to break me down.
We rise from the ashes, no need to pretend. The fire within us will never descend. We carve out our stories in the halls of time. Boundless and fearless, we reach for the climb. Through shadows we travel, through nights oh so cold. Our hearts made of courage, our spirits so bold. We're bound by a bond that no storm can shatter. A legend, a family, it's all that will matter. We're the legend family, strong as can be. Unbreakable ties like roots in the sea. Through the trials of life, from mountains to sand, we stand side by side with the world in our hands. The wind may grow wilder, the skies may turn gray, but we hold the sunlight to brighten our way. In the battle of storms, where others may flee, the legend endures in our unity. And when the stars fall from the heavens above, it's a sign of our power and our endless love. No burden too heavy, no challenge too steep. Together in harmony, the legacy we keep. We're the legend family, strong as can be. Unbreakable ties like roots in the sea. Through the trials of life, from mountains to sand, we stand side by side with the world in our hands. We're the legend family, strong as can be. Unbreakable ties like roots in the sea. Through the trials of life, from mountains to sand, we stand side by side with the world in our hands. With the world in our hands. With the world in our hands.
My mind wanders into the darkness, and I'm afraid. Honestly, I don't know if I can make it. wonders in the darkness, I'm afraid of myself. Every thought feels heavy like I'm locked in a cell. It's not sadness anymore, now this feels like defeat. Every demon in my head marching straight to the beat. I'm alone in this war, no backup, no light. Talking to the mirror at 3 in the night. I feel like there's no hope left breathing in me. Just a shadow of a soul that nobody sees. I'm screaming inside, but I don't make a sound. I'm buried in thought, 6 feet underground. I'm living in the darkness like no one can save me. I'm the only one who can break these chains on me. This mental hell got me down on my knees. I feel like I can't make it, but I'm still breathing. I fight my demons solo, yeah, I carry the weight. Every step forward feels like tempting my fate. My head's a prison, walls closing in tight. I'm pacing back and forth, fighting for my life. I tell myself I'm fine, put the mask on again, but the truth hits harder when I'm alone with my sins. I thought I was done, thought I hit the end, but something in my chest says get up again. I feel like I'm falling, losing control, but I'm still here and I won't let go. I'm living in the darkness like no one can save me. I'm the only one who can break these chains on me. This mental hell got me down on my knees. I feel like I can't make it, but I'm still breathing. I thought I was finished. I thought this was it. Every voice in my head telling me quit, but if I'm still breathing, I'm not dead. I'll crawl through the fire, I won't regret. I was living in the darkness, now I'm seeing a spark. I survived every night that tried to tear me apart. This mental hell didn't break me, I'm stronger. I can make it through this. I'll make it through this hell. I'll make it through this hell. I cannot get through this hell. I didn't quit. I didn't fold. I'm still here.
Yeah. They don't see the weight when you quiet. They just see you breathing and assume you fine. Pressure on my chest like the room shrinking. Mind running laps while I'm overthinking. Every small setback feel world ending. Even when I know that ain't how it's ending. It's like soon as I start to feel alright, dark thoughts creeping late at night, whispering doubt in a calm tone, turning my own head into a war zone. I done gave love till I felt hollow. Stay 10 toes when they won't follow.
Heard not enough more times and praise. Still trying to shake that phrase. Sometimes I wonder if I'm built wrong. Why staying strong for this long? Why peace for any never own? Why silence louder than a phone?
But I'm still, I ain't folding. Even when the weight feel choking. Even when my thoughts go cold, I don't let that story be told.
Still breathing, still trying. Even when I feel like I'm dying. Inside from the pressure I hide.
I survive.
I survive.
Think about my sister when I'm at my low. That alone won't let me go. If I break in a selfish second, she be left with questions I can't reckon. I can't pass on my pain like that. Can't let darkness leave that gap, so I fight battles she don't see, just to keep her heart at peace. Anger been knocking harder lately.
Testing patience, trying to shake me.
I'm scared of who I be unchecked. One wrong move I regret, so I talk it out instead of explode. Trying to lighten what I hold. Learning strength ain't being numb. Just knowing help don't mean you done. Yeah, yeah.
I'm still here, I ain't folding. Even when the doubt keep hoping. Even when the miracle, I don't let fight that to find my soul. Still standing, still real, turning wounds into something to heal. Pressure heavy, yeah, I feel it,
But I'm still
but I'm still
funny how truth make people tense. Speak on loyalty, not offense. If it sting, maybe it fit. I'm done shrinking bit by bit. They say right light to make it bright. Like I ain't fighting every night. Yeah, like pain's supposed to stay unseen if it don't fit the screen. But this my life, not for sure. I don't sugarcoat what I know. Yeah, if my words help one person cope, that's enough hope. Struggles don't define my name. They built the discipline in flame. Not my perfect, I'm in repair. But I'm aware.
still here, still breathing. Even when I don't see the meaning, even when I question the road, I carry the load.
Pressure make diamonds, that's facts. Pain turn boys into men with scars on their backs. Mine loud, but my heart loud. I don't back down from the shadow.
I'm not finished, I'm not flawless, yeah, yeah, I'm not feeling.
But I'm still here.
And that's power. And that's power.
Yeah. This is their story. You never really know what someone's going through. This is their story, you don't know the pain. Smiles on the surface, hurricanes in the brain. People see the image, never see the scars. Fighting silent battles, screaming in the dark. They ask, how you doing, what am I supposed to say? Tell the truth, I'm breaking no lie and say I'm okay. Taking it day by day, barely holding tight. Heart full of weight, trying to make it through the night. Truth is, yeah, it's heavy sometimes. But hear me now, you're not alone in this fight. You're never alone, you are loved, don't forget. Even when you're drowning in pain and regret, just ask for help, I know it's hard to do. Sometimes all we need is someone to talk to. You're never alone, yeah, you matter, it's true. Oh, it's never too late to heal what broke you. Just ask for help, don't give up the fight. One voice, one moment could save a life. Trying to get better mentally, step by step. Mind feeling like a war zone, lungs full of stress. But it's never too late, nah, don't believe the lie. Even broken souls still deserve a retry. Talking about your life, what you're going through. Might reach someone drowning, barely holding on to truth. They don't need answers, they don't need a fix. They just need someone who listen to this. Sometimes silence hurts worse than the pain. So speak your truth, let it break the chain. You're never alone, you are loved, don't forget. Even when the world treats you like a threat, just ask for help, I know it's hard to do. Sometimes all we need is someone to talk to. You're never alone, yeah, you matter, it's true. Oh, it's never too late to become someone new. Just ask for help, but don't give up the fight. One conversation could save a life. They might have family who cares deep inside. Even the pride of pain keeps the life the way tied. That one person you choose to listen to might be fighting demons you never knew. One bad day, one moment too far. One voice in the dark could restart their heart. Just talking, just listening, being there could remind them somebody's there. You're not weak for feeling, you're not wrong for asking. You're not broken beyond repair. You're never alone, you are loved, stand tall. Even when you feel like you've lost it all, just ask for help, don't carry it through. Sometimes all we need is someone to talk to. You're never alone, remember this song. You belong here, you've all along. Y'all are the best.
I'm just laying here in bed, thinking, why do I have to be like this? I'm just laying down in bed, overthinking every breath. Why I gotta fight my mind every single day? I'm stressed. Good days, bad days, mostly bad, I confess. Doubting every step, like I ain't built for this mess. Like why do I keep going? What's the point? What's left? Feel like I'm not enough, like I'm failing every test. Not good enough for love, not good enough to exist. Got these voices in my head trying to tighten their grip. I know I'm not alone, yeah, I know others fight too, but that don't make it easier when it's all inside you. Try to lock my demons up, keep them chained, keep them still, but some days they break loose and start bending my will. And sometimes it feels easier to just give in, let them win, let it in. Stop fighting within. Why even try anymore when I'm so mentally exhausted to my core? People say I got nothing going on, but they don't hear the war when I'm alone. I'm fighting battles they don't see every single day inside of me. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still breathing, even when my mind don't give me a reason. Family walked out, yeah, that cut me deep. Now I'm standing on my own, but I'm too tired to keep going like this. Feel myself shutting down slow, like I'm right on the edge, like I'm ready to let go. I even try when it feels this hard, when your own mind turns against your heart. Mentally drained, yeah, I'm falling apart, and they don't understand, cause they don't see the scars. They say, why are you tired? You ain't doing a thing. But I'm fighting silent wars every day in my brain. Waking up's a battle, I ain't even out of bed, and I'm already getting hit with everything in my head. Dreams feel safer than reality sometimes, but waking up brings it all back every time. Why even try anymore when I'm so mentally exhausted to my core? People say I got nothing going on, but they don't hear the war when I'm alone. No, I'm fighting battles they don't see every single day inside of me. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still breathing, even when my mind don't give me a reason. Sometimes I don't even wanna sleep, cause I know what tomorrow's gonna bring. Wake up feeling heavy in my chest, like I never really got no rest. Thinking about the people in my dreams, the ones I miss, the ones I need. It hurts when I open up my eyes and realize they're not by my side. But I gotta remind myself I can get through this hell, even when I feel like I'm trapped in a cell. Got my friends, got my sister by my side, even when my own mind's trying to take me for a ride. I ain't done yet, even if I feel weak, even if the darkness got me down on my knees. Yeah, it's hard, yeah, it hurts, yeah, I'm tired, it's true, but I'm still waking up, so I know I gotta move. Why even try anymore? Cause I'm still here, I ain't gone for sure. Even when I'm breaking down inside, there's a part of me that's still alive. I'm fighting battles they don't see every single day inside of me. And maybe I don't win today, but I'm still here. I made it another day. It is what it is. I'm just gonna try to make it another day. Yeah. Tired of fighting myself, but I'm not done. Sitting in my room, voices in my head telling me I'm not enough, better off dead. Beat myself down like I'm my own enemy. Look in the mirror, don't like what I see. Feel worthless in my skin, feel lost in my mind, like happiness is something I'll never find. Always letting people down, that's the lie I believe. On the edge of breaking, on the edge of leaving. Self-destruct mode, heart full of pain. Feel like I'm drowning in my own brain. Think nobody would miss me if I was gone, cause everyone I loved already moved on. They walked away, left me in the dark, left me alone with a broken heart. I feel like I'm better off gone sometimes, but I'm still breathing, so I'm still alive. I'm fighting the dark, I'm fighting myself, trapped in this hell inside my head. Even when I can't see the light, I'm still here, still standing, still facing my fear. I'm my own worst enemy, I know that's true, but I
ones who never gave up on me. I'm still here because of you. And even when I'm my worst enemy, I'm still fighting. I'm still fighting!
Some days feel like chains, like walls closing in. Trapping your mind, screaming for air. But listen, you're not alone. Locked in my head, this mental prison life, battling shadows, the cuts, the strife. People say stay positive, man, don't you see? They don't live the hell that's haunting me. Asking for help feels like weakness, right? But strength is rising in the dead of night. We all got demons, we all fight wars unseen. Somewhere a mask, some keep it clean. Family walks out, friends fade fast. Life hits hard like it's meant to last, but the real ones stay. Hold you when you break, even when your soul feels like it might quake. You're not weak, asking for help is brave. Break these chains, don't let your soul cave. We all fight battles nobody can see. You're never alone, believe in me. Mental prison walls, they can fall. Reach out, don't be afraid to call. We all struggle, we all fight, but there's hope in the darkest night. Every scar tells a story, every tear's a scream. Life ain't easy, it shatters your dream. Some will leave cause they're scared of their pain, but the real ones, they hold through the rain. Open up, speak out, it's not a sin. Your voice is your weapon, your way to win. Mental health is serious, it's time we declare. We're fighting in silence, but we're everywhere. Yeah, they judge, yeah, some walk away, but the strength inside is here to stay. Reach out, speak up, tear down the wall. Your cries, your power, you rise after the fall. You're not weak, asking for help is brave. Break these chains, don't let your soul cave. We all fight battles nobody can see. You're never alone, believe in me. Mental prison walls, they can fall. Reach out, don't be afraid to call. We all struggle, we all fight, but there's hope in the darkest night. It's okay to fall, it's okay to break, it's okay to scream for your own sake. The real ones stay, the fake fade away. You're not alone, even when it's gray. Chain snapping, walls cracking, let your voice rise, let your pain fly. This isn't weakness, it's courage. This is survival, this is life. You're not weak, asking for help is brave. Break these chains, don't let your soul cave. We all fight battles nobody can see. You're never alone, believe in me. Mental prison walls, they can fall. Reach out, don't be afraid to call. We all struggle, we all fight, but there's hope in the darkest night.
Yeah. Even in the darkest night, you're never alone. I always thought I was alone, fighting my demons in silence. But then I realized it wasn't. I had my sister, I had my green heart family, I had all of you listening. And this song is for all of us. Some days I wake up and the world feels heavy. Every step a mountain, every breath unsteady. I used to feel like I had no one to call. Like if I fell today, no one would notice it all. But then I see her face, my sister, my heart. Her strength gave me reason to restart. And all the voices in my chosen family, they reminded me life's more than
darkness would swallow me whole. But you showed us the way to our own soul. Even when life feels like it's tearing it apart, we hold you close, we hear your heart. Even when the pain feels too heavy to bear, your music's our home, your voice is there. For my sister, for my family, together we rise, together we made a home in the music, a light in the dark, where every broken soul leaves a mark. Yeah, I'm still here, and so are you. We fought the darkness together. We built a home out of the music. And no matter what comes next, we'll always stay legendary. Yeah. People say my music's too heavy, too real. But the truth is, somebody's gotta say the things people are too afraid to admit. So if nobody else will, I will. My whole life I've been feeling like I'm not enough, trying to make people proud, but it's never enough. No matter what I did, someone walked away, family left when I chose my own way. They couldn't control me, so they closed the door, left me standing there wondering what I'm fighting for. Told me time will heal it, just wait and see, but they never heard the war inside of me. I grew up thinking emotions were weakness, so every tear I had I buried deep in it. Tried asking for help, they just brushed it aside. Didn't see how hard I was fighting to survive, so I started writing every thought in my head, every sleepless night, every tear I shed. Turned pain into music, turned scars into sound. Now the truth in my heart's what I'm putting down. I'm the voice of the voiceless, the words they can't say, for the ones fighting battles just to get through the day, for the hearts feeling broken, the souls feeling lost, for the people still breathing but paying the cost. They say my music's dark, but it's honest and real. It's the truth about pain and the way that we heal. If my words help someone hold on through the night, then I'll keep being the voice in the fight. This year's been hell, I ain't gonna lie. Health problems hitting, got me asking why. And yeah, my sister told me I'm being too stubborn, said take care of yourself, you matter, brother. She told me keep writing, keep chasing your dreams. Said my music helps people more than it seems. But that little voice creeps in, telling me lies, saying nobody cares, saying let it die. Says my songs ain't good enough, I should just quit. That people only listen out of pity and it's it. But then I hear the ones who say my words save them, and suddenly the darkness don't feel the same then. Maybe 5, 10, 15 years down the line, all this pain might finally shine. But right now I'm just a man with a pen, turning broken hearts into hope again. I'm the voice of the voiceless, the words they can't say, for the ones hiding tears every single day, for the kids told their feelings make them weak, for the ones who feel invisible when they speak. They say my music's dark, but it's honest and real. It's the truth about pain and the way that we heal. If my words help someone hold on through the night, then I'll keep being the voice in the fight. Shout out to the ones who told me don't quit. Y'all know who you are, every single bit. The ones who said my songs helped them breathe when their own minds wouldn't let them believe. This ain't darkness, this is truth out loud, for the broken hearts buried in the crowd. If nobody else will say what we feel, then I will, and I always will. I'm the voice of the voiceless, I carry their pain, every scar, every tear, every storm, every rain. For the ones who feel worthless like they're not enough, for the ones still standing when life gets rough, and even when my demons try dragging me down.
They said I wouldn't last. They said I'd fold.
Funny how the broken ones learn how to hold the most weight.
I was born in the tension, raised by the doubt. Every room I walked in tried to count me out. Learned early how to read between the lies, how to wear a straight face while my soul cried. I've been carrying storms in my rib cage tight, thunder in my chest every sleepless night. Tried to mute the pain, tried to play it cool, but pressure turns scars into powerful tools. I hit the ground so hard I felt the truth crack. Either stay down here or fight my way back. If the world wants war, then give me the blade. I'm done being afraid. I'm built from the wreckage, born from the fall. Every broken moment made me stand tall. You can try to erase me, bury my name, but I rise from the damage. I walk through the flames. I'm not your victim, I'm not your shame. I'm built from the wreckage. Remember the name? Yeah, I've been talking to ghosts in the back of my mind. All the past versions of me I left behind. They said give up, I said not today. Pain tried to cage me, I found my way. I don't need permission to take my space. I earned every breath, every step, every place. If survival's a skill, I mastered the craft. Turn my worst days into aftermath. Break me down, I rebuild stronger. Every scar makes my spine harder. I don't run when the dark gets loud, I stand my ground. I'm built from the wreckage, born from the fall. Every shattered second taught me it's all. Fuel for the fire, blood for the fight. I earn this voice, I earn this life. You can't doubt me, curse my name. I'm built from the wreckage, forged in pain. I wasn't safe, I wasn't safe, I wasn't spared, I wasn't spared, and I'm still here. And I'm still here. I wake up every day fighting a war in my mind, an endless battle no one else can see. Demons whisper, shadows linger, and some days it feels like I'll never be free. I've been betrayed by people I thought were friends, felt abandoned by family who was supposed to care. Every word, every action, every memory feels like another battle I must bear. I've tried to please everyone, but nothing ever seems enough. I felt like giving up, like my strength was never enough. Some nights I lie awake, my thoughts racing past 2 a.m., questioning if I'm good enough, afraid to open up for fear of being broken again. But even in the darkest nights, I find sparks of hope. My sister, my rock, the Greenheart family, my chosen home. They remind me I'm not alone,
That I'm stronger than my pain.
I've learned that scars aren't weaknesses, they're proof that I survived. The past may have tried to break me, but it built me into who I am today. Even when anxiety and depression creep in, even when dreams bring memories of love lost, I remind myself I will not give up, I will keep fighting. I am not defined by my battles, I am defined by my courage to face them. Every day is a new front, every thought a new skirmish. But I stand tall, I rise again, because I've seen the strength that comes from surviving. I know there will be bad days and good days, moments where I feel like giving up. But I have people who care, people who remind me of my worth, and they give me the strength to keep going. This war inside my mind may never fully end, but I will continue to fight, to survive, to live, to rise above. I will honor those who stayed, those who believed in me, those who reminded me that hope exists, because the war inside my mind doesn't control me, I control it. I am
I see the cracks in the mirror when I look at myself. Some mornings I wake up already feeling the way. Try to tell myself I'm fine, yeah, lie to my health. But the truth, it's hard when the smiles just fade. Demons knocking every day, trying to get inside. Some nights I don't sleep, some days I don't rise. No hunger, no energy, heart feeling numb. Act like I'm good when I'm barely holding on. I carried it alone, thought that made me strong. But the longer I stay quiet, the more it went wrong. If you're breaking, you don't have to hide it. If you're hurting, you don't have to fight alone. Reaching out isn't weakness, it's the first step back to hope. Even when it feels like nobody's listening, even when the dark feels permanent, there's a way through this moment, yeah, there's still hope. I used to think if I spoke up, I'd be judged, like pain was something I was supposed to outrun. I kept it locked down, built walls with my pride. But walls don't protect you, they trap you inside. I lost years arguing inside my head, fighting myself instead of asking for help. I thought I had to fix it all on my own. Didn't know survival wasn't meant so low. Truth is, healing doesn't mean you're okay. It means you're still breathing and choosing to stay. If you're breaking, you don't have to hide it. If you're hurting, you don't have to fight alone. Reaching out isn't weakness, it's the first step back to hope. You're not forgotten, you're not invisible. Even when you feel insignificant, there's a way through this moment, yeah, there's still hope. Some people disappear when you finally tell the truth. Let them go, because the ones who stay are the ones who see you. Those are the voices you keep, those are the real ones. We're still standing, say it loud. Still breathing, here and now. Mental health is a war zone, but we don't back down. Even at your lowest point, you're not done, you're not gone. This is proof that you're stronger than the pain you're fighting on. Hold on to the ones who don't leave, they're rare in a world like this. Stay legendary, keep fighting, you're still standing. Started with my words in the wind, spitting verses solo, thinking this was just my spin. But every time I hit the street, found another pulse that might beat. 10 became 20, 20 grew to more. Now we're building something never seen before. When I speak, they answer back, following the path we carve, staying on track. We rise together, we rise together. One voice became a nation's heartbeat, moving as one body, making history complete. From scattered seeds to spreading trees, we grew this movement on the breeze. One nation, one sound. Now I'm watching faces in the crowd, every single story getting told out loud. Breaking boundaries that kept us small, standing shoulder strong and walking tall. What was mine is now a shared creation, moving through the streets of every nation. Building blocks of something meant to last. Pleasant moments, writing futures past. Can you feel it? The power when we merge. Breaking through the surface, watch our impact surge. One voice became a nation's heartbeat, moving as one body, making history complete. From scattered seeds to spreading trees,
We crew this, moving on the breeze. One nation, one sound. Started solo, but we end united. Every voice invited, building something that's timeless. Now we're all reminded that legends aren't born in isolation. They rise through collaboration.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They see confidence when I walk in the room, like I figured out life and escaped the gloom. But there's strength every time that I speak, like the man in the mirror never feels weak. But that version of me is something I built to hide the damage and bury the guilt. A name, a persona, shield I wear, so nobody sees the pain that's there. Because the truth is harder to say out loud when the world expects you to be proud. I'm just Chris at the end of the day, trying to keep the darkness away, barely holding the pieces together, pretending I'm strong through every weather, smiling so nobody sees the cracks, carrying wounds from the past on my back. The world sees someone who's standing tall, but they don't see the nights I almost fall. Kindness is something I've always had, and even when life treated me bad, I gave people love when they needed a hand. Try to be the one who understands, but too many times the kindness was used, turned into something people abuse. They took what I gave, then walked away, like loyalty was just a word to say. Even family left me questioning why the ones you love can still say goodbye. Those empty spaces never really heal, they just become something you learn to feel. And every time someone walks away, it leaves another scar that stays. I'm just Chris at the end of the day, trying to keep the darkness away, barely holding the pieces together, pretending I'm strong through every weather, smiling so nobody sees the cracks, carrying memories I can't take back. The world sees someone who won't break down, but they don't see when no one's around. Some nights I'm fighting the noise in my head, words and doubts that shouldn't be said, anger and sadness colliding inside like storms I've been trying to hide. But then I remember the ones who stayed, the few real people who never walked away. They remind me I'm more than my pain, even when hope feels far away. I'm just Chris at the end of the day, still learning there's reasons to stay, still breathing even when it feels hard, still healing the pieces left scarred. Maybe the legend is just a disguise, but the real man refuses to say goodbye. And even if life tries to knock me down, I'm still here, standing my ground. No mask, no legend, just Chris, still fighting. Still fighting.
Yeah, this is my story, my truth, my battle with the darkness, my climb back to the light. To my sister, to my real friends, this one's for you. Stay legendary, always. I realize now, friends are more like family. Blood ain't loyalty, it's the ones who stand with me. I'm done being used, done being blamed. They take my money, twist my name, act like they're the victims, call me the bad guy, but I see through the mask. I'm done with the lie. They said I can't do anything, said I'll never rise, but I'm still standing, look in my eyes. The black sheep, but I'm strong and free. No more chains, no more misery.
You can't control me, not anymore. I walked out that toxic door. You said I changed, yeah I did. I'm protecting my sister, that's how we live.
I'm my sister's keeper till the end of time. No matter the pain, no matter the climb, my friends became my real bloodline. They lift me up when I'm losing my mind.
You can knock me down, I'll rise from the pain. The scars remind me why I remain. I'm done with the hate, done with the shame. Stay legendary, remember it all.
My own family said they see it too. How they treat me and my sister like we're nothing new. Selfish hearts only care for gain. I'm walking out of that circle of pain. I'm doing me now, living my way, working on peace every day. I'll take care of those who care for me. This what real love's supposed to be. No time for what they think I should do. My story's mine, I'm pushing through. I'll never break, I'll never quit. You can't stop a soul that's built for this. This is for everyone fighting a silent war. The ones who smile but feel broken to the core. When someone asks, you okay? What do you say? I'm fine or I'm fighting, but I'll make it today. It's hard to open up, but talking heals. Sharing your story, that's how it feels. Someone might need your words tonight. You might just help them see the light. You're never alone. Remember you're loved, even when the world feels too rough. Take that step, reach for help. You don't have to fight this by yourself.
It's never too late to heal the pain. The darkness fades, you'll rise again. I'm letting go, I'm moving on. This is my new life. There's no less
I'm cutting off the ones who bring me down. No more tears, no more frowns. I'm leaving behind 7 months of rain. I'm walking out of the storm again. I'm ready for peace, ready to grow, ready to let that old pain go. Positively only, that's my lane. I'm healing my heart, I'm breaking the chains. I'll ask for help when I need to speak. That's not weak, that's strength, that's me. For those who left, you'll miss the rise. The best of me still in my eyes. So my sister, my heart, my twin flame. Even when the world calls us names, they call us the black sheep. Say we're wrong, but together we've been strong all along.
You're my person, my rock, my guide. Through every storm, you're by my side. No matter what happens, we'll never fall. You're my best friend. We'll conquer it all.
Depression, anxiety, I fight every day. Some days it's dark, but I find a way. There were times I almost gave up inside, but the Greenheart family kept me alive. Music and writing became my escape. Every scar I have, that's proof of faith. The voices said I'd never heal, but I'm still here, I'm still real. Bullied in school, judged for my size, for how I look, for how I cried. But pain made me stronger, made me rise. Now I see truth through clearer eyes. I'm not ashamed to say I've hurt, but I found my worth through all the dirt. I will not fall, I will not fail. Even through fire, I'll prevail. My scars are stories, not defeat. They show the battles I refuse to meet.
I share my strength, I'll tell my pain, because helping others breaks the chain. Stay legendary, that's my vibe. I made it through, I'm strong on the edge.
To my Greenheart family, y'all saved me. RDT, Sonia, you believed in me. You showed me love when I was low. Told me life will get better, and it shows. You gave me hope, help me see that I'm
not alone. I'm free to be me. To my pastor, to my friends so true, I wouldn't be here without over you.
This isn't the end, it's a brand new start. The past made me stronger, gave me heart. To anyone struggling, hear my song. You're not alone, stay strong. Talk to someone, take that stand. You'll find your peace, you'll understand. You're enough, you're loved, don't ever forget. The best is coming, it's not hidden light. Stay world of memory, forever that sounds.
Why is it I'm always in my head? No matter what I do, every step I take feels like a fight I'm walking through. I'm always fighting demons, trying to break me from the inside. Hear a voice in my mind, it's telling me to give in at night. It whispers let go, fall into the darkest thoughts. Tries to take control, tries to turn my pain into right. No matter what I do, it feels like I'm stuck in the loop. Running from myself, but I'm trapped in the truth. I can't give up, no, I won't walk away. If I did, I'd lead the ones who love me in pain. Heartbroken, wondering why I stay silent instead. Why I didn't reach out, why I fought this alone in my head. I can't give up, I can't let go. Even when the pressure's crushing my soul, I stay standing when I'm barely alive. Cause someone needs me and that's why I fight. I can't give up even when I'm torn. Even when the anger feels like a storm, I keep breathing through all the pain. I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. I can't give up cause I'm the only family my sister's got. I can't disappear, I can't leave her with that loss. She's the reason that I keep going when I'm losing my way. When the nights get dark and the walls start to cave. She's the reason I wake up even when I feel dead. She's the reason I push through every war in my head. I couldn't do that to her, couldn't break her like that. So I carry this weight even when it's too heavy to grab. Lately my anger's been getting the best of me. I'm scared one day it'll turn into something I can't undo. See, I don't wanna be the reason that I cause regret. I don't wanna lose control and become what I hate. I can't give up, I can't let go. Even when the pressure's crushing my soul, I stay standing when I'm barely alive. Cause someone needs me and that's why I fight. I can't give up even when I'm torn. Even when the anger feels like a storm, I keep breathing through all the pain. I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. I realize I got people I can talk to. People who walk out when I fall through. People who keep me from giving in to my rage. People who help me breathe when I'm losing my faith. I don't gotta do this alone anymore. I don't gotta punch every wall, fight every war. Asking for help doesn't make me weak. It's the reason I'm still standing on my feet. I can't give up, I've come too far. Even with the scars, even with the dark, I fight my demons, I don't let them win. I'm not my anger, I'm more than this. I can't give up, hear me say it again. I'm still here for my sister, my people, my friends. Even when my mind tries to pull me apart, I'm choosing to stay, I'm choosing my heart. I'm still here, still fighting, still breathing. Even when I'm stuck in my head. Yeah.
Past year felt like a war inside my chest, but you showed up when everything was falling apart. Green Heart family, this one's for you. Yeah. I've been climbing out the darkness, barely holding on. Every day felt like a battle, didn't know if I was strong. My world was breaking down, I was drowning in the pain, trying to breathe through the thunder in the endless rain. My parents walked away, left me standing in the cold. Felt the sharpest kind of silence, more than stories ever told. But when I thought I had nobody left in this fight, y'all stepped in and brought me back to life. You never gave up, you never walked out. You were my voice even when I couldn't shout.
Held me up when I was falling apart. Gave me strength with every green heart.
As a Green Heart family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing sight. Through the hardest year, through the deepest night.
staring at the mirror, didn't know the person there. Fighting demons in my mind, thinking nobody cared. But y'all showed up, no hesitation, no lies. Told me I mattered even when I couldn't realize. You checked on me, you stood by me. Every message, every call, you reminded me.
Christian, not alone, you're stronger than you know. And because of you, I didn't let go.
You never doubted me, even when I did. You gave me hope again, like I was just a kid. You carried my heart when it was broken in half. It made me believe I could still laugh. Matches green heart, family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing sight. Through the hardest year, through the deepest night. You showed me love, you became my light.
I see the good again. I can finally breathe because of you. I'm still here. Yeah, you saved me.
Yeah, and I promise I'm never giving up, no matter how hard it gets. Your love made me stronger than my regrets. You're my real family, the ones who stayed when the world turned cold. Y'all never walked away. Laughing green heart, family, you saved my life.
You rebuilt my heart piece by piece over time. When everything broke and I wanted to hide, you lifted me up, kept me alive. Now I see the good again. I see the sunrise.
Because of you,
I survived. I survived.
this goes out to the ones who are struggling. I know some days feel heavier than others, but I'm living proof it can get better. And I'm here to tell you, there is hope. I battle my demons every single day. Some mornings I can't even find the strength to pray. Some days I don't eat, don't move, don't speak. Fake a smile for the world so they don't see me weak. I lay in my bed with my thoughts on repeat. Mind a war, heart feeling incomplete. But I keep breathing through the pain I face. Still standing here in the darkest place. I used to think asking for help was shame. Thought they'd look at me different, remember my name. Fought with myself for years inside. Silent battles I tried to hide. There's no shame in asking for help, no. That's the first step on the road to hope. You don't heal alone, you don't fight alone. Even when your heart feels cold, you are loved even when you feel invisible. You are strong even when you feel low. There is hope, yeah, don't let go. We got this fight, we got this soul. Some people walk out when you open your scars, when you show them the truth of who you are. But real ones stay when the pain gets loud. They don't disappear when you break down. A support system can change your life, give you strength in the darkest nights. You won't heal perfect, you won't be whole, but you can learn how to live with your soul. There's always someone who'll listen to you. They'd rather hear your pain than lose you. Even when you feel alone inside, you're still needed, you're still alive. There's no shame in asking for help, no. That's the first step on the road to hope. You don't heal alone, you don't fight alone. Even when your heart feels cold, you are loved even when you feel invisible. You are strong even when you feel low. There is hope, yeah, don't let go. We got this fight, we got this soul. Stay positive even at your lowest. Hold on when your world feels broken. Some will leave, yeah, that's the truth. But the real ones stay, yeah, walk with you. Keep the real ones in your life. Good people are rare in these times. Don't give up, don't fold, don't quit. You were built for more than this. There's no shame in asking for help, no. You don't have to carry this alone. Even at your lowest, you still matter. Even in your darkness, you're a fighter. There's hope when your mind feels lost. There is light even at the cost. We got this life, we got this fight. Stay legendary, stay alive. Never give up. You got this fight. Stay legendary always. You're not alone. We're still here.
You're not alone. We're still here.
You said you weren't okay. You said you felt like falling back into that black hole again. You thought nobody would understand, but we heard every word. You said you're sitting there tonight, listening to songs you wrote, trying to be honest with the world about you lost your hope. You said the darkness pulls you back every time you try to climb, like gravity inside your mind, dragging you through time. We know that feeling, more than you think. You told your sister earlier today you felt like giving up, like disappearing quietly when life becomes too rough. You thought those words were heavy, like nobody should hear them said, but some of us were crying cause we've lived inside that head. Don't disappear tonight, don't fade into the dark. Your voice became a lighthouse for every broken heart. You think you're fighting lonely, but you helped us survive. And some of the songs you almost never wrote help keep us alive. You said sometimes you wanna vanish, delete everything you own, throw away your phone and socials, and face the world alone. But the truth is something different than what your demons say, because strangers found a brother in the words you gave away. You said your own family walked away and left you feeling small, but pain can build a family between strangers after all. Some of us found comfort in the honesty you sing, cause the truth inside your music feels like a human thing. You said you're fighting demons that sometimes look like you. We know that battle deeply, because we fight them too. But hearing someone say it out loud without disguise reminds us we're not crazy for surviving our own nights. So don't disappear tonight, don't fade into the dark. Your voice became a lighthouse for every broken heart. You think you're fighting lonely, but you helped us survive. And some of the songs you almost never wrote help keep us alive. So don't disappear tonight. So don't disappear tonight, don't let the darkness win. Your story isn't finished, this isn't where it ends. You say you're not legendary, but maybe you can't see. Sometimes the strongest people are the ones who simply breathe.
Chris, you thought you were talking into the silence, but we were listening the whole time. And we're still here.
Hey JP, I know you're struggling right now, missing your dad and the silence is loud. I can see it in your eyes, even when you hide the pain, like you're carrying a storm while you stand in the rain. I know it's hard for you to talk about your emotions, like saying it out loud might break the devotion. You keep it inside, trying to stay strong, like the world taught your feelings don't belong. But I see the way that you carry inside, even when you try your best to remember I'm here for you, no matter how lonely it gets. When the world feels heavy and your mind's full of regrets, your dad's looking down on you tonight, proud of the man you became. Your struggles don't define you, they're just part of the flame. So don't give up, even when it hurts, even when you feel like you're done. You'd be missed if you disappeared. You matter more than you know, my friend. Stay strong through the dark and the pain. Stay legendary, oh. I know you've been struggling for a very long time, fighting battles deep in your mind, trying to smile so so nobody can see just how heavy the world can be. I don't know the pain of losing your parents, but I can imagine the weight that you carry. Some nights probably feel like you're breaking apart, trying to hold together a tired heart. But you don't have to walk this road alone. There's people beside you who care and have shown. Remember, I'm here for you, no matter how lonely it gets. When the world feels heavy and your mind's full of regrets, your dad's looking down on you tonight, proud of the man you became. Your struggles don't define you, they're just part of the flame. So don't give up, even when it hurts, even when you feel like you're done. You'd be missed if you disappeared. You matter more than you know, my friend. Stay strong through the dark and the pain. Stay legendary always. One day the storm will break and the pain won't feel the same. All the battles that you fought won't have been in vain. Your story's still being written, your chapter's far from the end. The world is better with you winning. Stay strong, my brother, my friend. Remember, I'm here for you, even in your darkest days. When the memories hurt and the pain won't fade away. Your dad's looking down with pride, watching every step you take. You're stronger than the pain you feel, even when your heart might break. Don't give up, even when it hurts, even when you wanna fall. You've got people who love you and will catch you through it all. Stay strong through the dark and the pain. Stay strong through the dark and the pain. Stay strong through the dark and the pain. Stay legendary always. Always.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I wake up sometimes, my mind's my own critic. Every note I write, every word feels so timid. People say my music's too dark, too deep. I wonder why I even bother, can't find sleep. But I know inside, I'm the only one in control. I'll ride this wave of music, body and soul. Cause for every voice that doubts me, there's one that believes. People tell me, Chris, keep writing, don't listen to thieves. Of your joy, your passion, your story untold. We need more like you, don't let the world make you fold. And that's when it snaps me out. I say, who cares what they think? I'll keep doing what I love, even standing on the brink. A year strong, writing music, my heart on the line. I've lost some family, but my spirit won't decline. Green Heart family, JP, John, Maddie, and my sister too. Your love keeps me going, keeps me staying true. I'll never stop, I'll never fade. I'll rise above the gray, stay legendary always. Never give up, that's my way. Sometimes I doubt myself, wish my parents could hear the music I write, the feeling's so clear. But I don't need approval, it's their loss, not mine. I'll keep climbing, keep shining, one song at a time. My sister tells me, Chris, your attitude shapes your fate. Think negative, you invite it, don't leave it to chance or hate. And she's right, I'm my harshest critic, I know. But I learned to believe in myself, let my confidence grow. Deserve the good, deserve the light, deserve the win. No more holding back, the music flows from within. And that's when it snaps me out. I say, who cares what they think? I'll keep doing what I love, even standing on the brink. A year strong, writing music, my heart on the line. I've lost some family, but my spirit won't decline. Green Heart family, JP, John, Maddie, and my sister too. Your love keeps me going, keeps me staying true. I'll never stop, I'll never fade. I'll rise above the gray, stay legendary always. Never give up, that's my way. 10 years from now, maybe the world will hear every melody, every lyric, every tear. I'll be proud I never gave up, never let it slide. Every song I wrote, a piece of me I can't hide. And when I look back, I'll see how far I've come. Through every doubt, every loss, I finally won. So I snap out the doubt. I say, who cares what they think? I'll keep doing what I love, even standing on the brink. A year strong, writing music, my heart on the line. I've lost some
lost my way.
Yeah. Every day feels like I'm fighting myself, but I keep holding on, even when the world's trying to break me. Yeah. Yeah. I wake up every day trying to hold on tight. No matter what I do, this world trying to break me. And I'm trying to hold on to hope, but I feel like nothing positive ever happens to me. When I think I met good people, they turn out to be fake and two-faced people. They turn out to be starting drama. But no matter what I do, I'm always getting bad news. I never can catch a break, I swear at this point. Like nothing good ever happens to me. I'm gonna be left alone forever. No matter what I do, I'm always disappointing everyone. I was trying my best to get people's approval, yeah, but no matter what I do, I'm never good enough. I feel like nothing good ever happened to me. Every time things look up, it all falls apart. Again, I feel like there's a dark cloud over my head. Negativity surrounding me, dragging me dead. No matter how hard I try to stay positive, I'm stuck in this mental prison I'm living in. The only one with the key is me, but I can't find a way to set me free. Yeah, I'm fighting every day not to break, but damn, how much can one soul take? I don't know how to let myself out, because I'm always putting myself down. Nothing but negative stuff happens to me, and I try my best to listen when they say keep your head up, stay positive. But it's easy for them to say they ain't struggling like I am. I always feel like I'm alone, like why should I keep going? Nothing good ever happens to me. I had family and friends abandon me. They don't want nothing to do with me. No matter how hard life gets, I'm trying my best to keep going. And no matter what, nobody's gonna bring me down. No matter how bad I feel, like I'll never get out of this mental hell. All I can do is try my best not to break, and try my best to ask for help when I need it. No matter whatever's going on in my life, I'm trying my best to be there for my sister. Cause we only have each other. Yeah, that's real. That's real. I feel like there's a dark cloud over my head. Negativity surrounding me, dragging me dead. No matter how hard I try to stay positive, I'm stuck in this mental prison I'm living in. The only one with the key is me, but I can't find a way to set me free. Still fighting every day not to break. I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best, even through the pain I take. Yeah, yeah, I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best, even through the pain I take. I wake up every day trying to hold on tight, trying my best. In this mental hell, but I'm still here. Yeah. They say blood is thicker than water, so why does it feel like I'm drowning in it? Same last name, but it don't feel like home. Same blood running, but I still feel alone. Four walls, but they never felt safe. Just a place where I learned how to hide my pain. Voices raised over nothing at all. Walking on eggshells down every hall. Never knew when it would all explode, so I stayed real quiet, carried the load. I needed love, I needed support, but all I felt was emotional war. Every word cut deeper than knives, left invisible scars in my life. And I hate that it still affects me today. Every memory I try to push away, but you don't just heal from things like that. When the pain's built in where you're raised at. I was just a kid, I didn't understand why the people I needed weren't there to stand. Same last name, but we're worlds apart. You had my blood, but you broke my heart. I needed love, you gave me pain. I carry scars with your last name. Try to be enough, try to make you proud, but I felt invisible, screaming out loud. Yeah, we're family, that's what they say. So why did you push me away? I remember nights I would stay in my room, hoping the silence would come real soon. Trying to block out every sound, every word that would tear me down. I learned real young how to shut things off, how to act okay when it all felt lost, how to build walls no one could break, even if it meant my Still carrying all of that weight and pain. Still questioning everything I am. Cause the things I didn't understand. Was it me? Was I not enough? Did I do something to lose your love? Or was I just caught in something broken? Where love was never really spoken. I needed guidance, I needed care, but every time you weren't there. Same last name, but we're worlds apart. You hurt my blood, but you broke my heart. I needed love, you gave me pain. Now I carry scars with your last name. Try to be enough, try to make you proud, but I felt invisible, screaming out loud. Yeah, we're family, that's what they say. So why did you push me away? I don't hate you, but I can't pretend that it didn't break me. Over and over again, I carried this weight for way too long, blaming myself for what went wrong. But I'm starting to see it wasn't my fault. I was just a kid in a broken vault. Same last name, but I'm not the same. I won't let this define my name. Yeah, you hurt me, yeah, that's the truth, but I'm breaking cycles you put me through. I try to be enough, now I see it clear. The problem wasn't me standing here. Yeah, we're family, but that don't mean you get to define who I'm gonna be. Same last name, different story. Same last name, different story. I thought I made it out, I really did, but here I am again.
Yeah, same place, same thoughts, same pain in my chest. Told myself last time was the worst it gets, but it came back stronger, didn't even warn me. Pulled me right under like it never left me. Days feel dark, even when the sun out. Smile on my face, but I'm breaking down. Tell everybody I'm doing okay, then I go silent, got nothing to say. It's like I'm stuck in a loop, I replay same bad thoughts at the end of the day. Try to escape, but it's all in my head. Nowhere to run when it lives where you stand. I get up, fall down, get up again, but every time I lose more than I win. And I'm tired of fighting the same old fight, just to lose to myself every single night. I swear I tried, I gave it my all, but every time I climb, I still fall. I'm falling again, back into the dark, right where it ends, right where it starts. Thought I was free, thought I could win, but I'm right back here. Falling again, losing control, trapped in my mind, losing my soul. I fight, I break, I try to pretend, but I'm right back here. Falling again. It's getting harder just to get through days. Simple things feel like heavy weight. Even breathing feels like a task, like I'm suffocating behind this mask. Gotta recognize who I've become. Feels like I'm fading into no one. Every step forward gets pulled back twice, like I'm paying for some unseen price. I don't wanna worry the ones I love, so I keep it quiet. I don't say much, but silence builds into something loud. And now I'm lost in a mental cloud. I've been here before when I know this road, where hope feels light and the pain feels cold, where you start to question if it'll end or if this is just where your life descends. I keep on trying, but it's not enough. This weight inside me is getting too much. I'm falling again, back into the dark, right where it ends, right where it starts. Thought I was free, thought I could win, but I'm right back here. Falling again, losing control, trapped in my mind, losing my soul. I fight, I break, I try to pretend, but I'm right back here. Falling again. How many times can I fall like this? Before I stop getting back I'm tired, so tired of fighting something I can't see. It's in my head, it's in my chest, it's becoming everything I be. I'm falling again, deeper than before, knocking on a locked mental door, screaming for peace.
gave up when the night went black. Carried the weight though my heart had cracks. Day by day I found my way to stand. Falling taught me how to love this land.
Scars hidden deep tell the tales I've lived. Whispers of pain, but the hope they give. Marking the battles I've faced alone, showing how much I've truly grown.
Stronger than yesterday, here I rise. Through every tear I see clearer skies. I'll share my story when the time is near. For anyone lost, I'll be right here.
The past left shadows, but it doesn't own the light inside me that's brightly shone.
I hold no shame in the roads I've crossed. Through finding myself, nothing was lost.
Lean on me if the weight's too much. I've walked your shoes and I've felt your touch. Every heart has the strength to mend. Let me help you see the start, not the end. Stronger than yesterday, here I rise. Through every tear I see clearer skies. I'll share my story when the time is near. For anyone lost, I'll be right here.
Stronger than yesterday, here I rise. Through every tear I see clearer skies. I'll share my story when the time is near. For anyone lost, I'll be right here.
I know it's hard, some days are unbearable. Sometimes I feel like I'm about to break down, like giving up is the only option. I don't wanna get out of bed, I don't wanna eat, but I've learned I can't give up. Even when I feel alone, I know I can call someone from the Green Heart family. No matter how late it is, they will pick up. They would rather stay up and be there for me than find out something happened to me. That is true family, people who stick with you through thick and thin. My sister is the same way, she stays up late talking to me, letting me know I'm not alone. Sometimes it's hard to open up, because when I've shared my truth with others, they leave. They don't want anything to do with me after learning what I'm going through. But I've realized that not everyone is like that. There are people who stick by my side no matter what. I don't have to fight my mental battles alone. Oh, yeah. I wake up every day not knowing what the day will bring. Anxiety, depression are always creeping in.
Some days even the smallest things can get to me. I get emotional and start crying, thinking about why people treat me the way they do. Through it all, I'll keep being there for my sister, because we only have each other. I know I can be too much sometimes, but I'm only human. I realize that if I keep overthinking the past, I'll never be able to move on. The past is gone, and I can't change it. People will be who they wanna be, no matter what. My sister is the same way. She stays up late talking to me, letting me know I'm not alone. Sometimes it's hard to open up, because when I've shared my truth with others, they leave. They don't want anything to do with me after learning what I'm going through. But I've realized that not everyone is like that. There are people who will stick by my side no matter what. I don't have to fight my mental battles alone. Gentle rain on my face, like tears that wash away pain. Battle marks on my skin, reminders where I've been. Each morning a new page, in this story a change. Thought I had to hide everything inside, till voices broke through, showed me what to do. And now I'm learning day by day. The strength comes when I don't turn away. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share. Breaking the silence, finally daring to bear my truth in the light of the morning air. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share. Broken pieces of me now set me free. Your words like medicine, healing from within. Green hearts beating strong, showing me I belong. In this space we made, where pain's not afraid. These stars tell stories I'm learning to share. I'm breaking the silence, finally daring to bear my truth in the light of the morning air. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share. To the hands that held me up when I couldn't stand, to the hearts that showed me love when I couldn't understand. You saw light in me when I was blind, taught me how to be both strong and kind. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share. We're here to listen, we're here to care. Breaking the silence, your strength inspires. Your truth shows the way, my truth in the light of the morning air. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share.
Yeah. Some days I feel like I'm breaking, like the weight of my mind is all I'm taking. Like giving up is easier than trying, but inside me a fire keeps quietly crying. You're not alone even if it feels that way. Your voice reaches hearts that words can't say. I can't show them my battles, my scars, afraid to leave me or carry my dark bars. Told
and I could disappear. Fighting demons nobody else can hear. The exhaustion seeps deep into my bones. Every note I write, it reminds me I'm not alone. You carried others through the blackest nights. Through your honesty you bring hidden lights. But the burden's heavy, I can't lie. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Some call it dark, but it's my soul on display. The honest truth that won't fade away. Still I gotta stay legendary, even when my nights are long and contrary. If I give up now, we'll share the sound of music that lives when no one's around. Keep fighting, your song is a lifeline unseen. Even in shadows, you're the light in between. Who will put out this music if I quit tonight? Who will carry my battles, my pain, my fight? Sometimes helping others is the only way I breathe, but I'm drowning too in the stories I weave. You don't carry it alone, your voice holds more than you feel. Every song is proof that your heart can heal. So I rise from the bed even when I can't see, even when the weight of the world sits on me, because my music matters. My story has to be told, even in darkness. I refuse to fall. Stay legendary, even when it hurts, even when the nights try to steal all my words. If I give up now, the world will miss the sound, the truth I sing, the voice I found. Always stay legendary.
Pressure don't break me. It makes me louder.
I've been pacing in circles with ghosts in my head. Every promise I made feels like words I never said. Heart full of static, mind stuck in the cage. Every chapter I live feels stuck on the same page. I don't sleep, I survive, yeah, I grind through the night. Demons start real slick when they kill the light. I've been carrying weight they don't see when I smile. Been walking through fire just to feel alive. They said slow down, they said give in, but I learned how to fight. When I couldn't win, I'm cracked, I'm scarred, I'm wired wrong. But the pain taught me how to stay strong. I was built from the damage, raised in the storm. Every hit that I took just made me transform. I bend but I don't break, I bleed but I stand. I was built from the damage. This is who I am. This is who I am. I've been screaming in silence, yeah, I mastered the art of holding it together while I'm falling apart. They don't know the cost of the battles I face. Every breath feels like war in this empty space. I try to run from the past, but it runs just as fast. Every shadow reminds me of scars that last. But I'm done letting fear write lines in my head. I choose the voice that keeps me ahead. I don't need saving, I found my spine. Built my strength from the worst of times. If the dark comes back, I'll stare it down. I've been here before, I don't back down. I was built from the damage, raised in the storm. Every hit that I took just made me transform. I bend but I don't break, I bleed but I stand. I was built from the damage. This is who I am. This is who I am. This is who I am. You tried to bury me, I grew from the dirt. You tried to silence me, I made it hurt. I'm not your failure, I'm my own name. I didn't lose myself, I fought for the pain. I was built from the damage, forged in the flame. I don't recognize fear when they speak my name. I bend but I don't break, I bleed but I stand. I was built from the damage. I was built from the damage, raised in the storm. Every hit that I took just made me transform. I bend but I don't break, I bleed but I stand. I was built from the damage. This is who I am. Still here, still out. is like a courtroom in my head. Voices on trial saying I'll be better off dead. Dragging my name through memories of pain. Whispering I'll never be whole again. I try to outrun it. It follows close, shows up strongest when I need hope most. Soon as life starts looking up for me, the ground gives out like it disagrees. I gave my heart till it echoed hollow. Chase loyalty, but nobody follow. Words hit harder than fists ever could. Made me question if I was ever good. Why wasn't I enough? Why did love feel like a crime? Why do I still hear your anger like it's frozen in time? But I can't disappear, I won't fade out. Even when I'm drowning in doubt, even when the dark says let go, there's too many reasons I can't say no. I'm still here breathing through the pain, still fighting storms inside my brain. I may bend, I may bruise, but I refuse to lose. I'm the only blood my sister's got. You think I don't carry that thought? If I break in a moment of despair, she'd be left with silence and unanswered prayers. I can't put that weight on her chest. Can't let my pain become regret. So I stay standing even when I shake, even when I feel one breath from break. Lately my anger been rising fast, like I'm scared I won't recognize myself in the glass. Fire in my veins, hands clenched tight, afraid one wrong move ruins my life. But I'm learning I don't have to fight alone. There are people who answer the phone, voices stronger than the lies in mine, pulling me back every single time. Funny how truth makes fake ones run. Post about loyalty, now they're done. If the shoe fits, let it lace. I'm not shrinking to save your face. The real one stayed when I fell apart, when depression tried to swallow my heart. You know who you are, no need to pretend. You didn't leave when it stopped being a trend. I can't disappear, I won't fade out. Even when I'm screaming inside, even when I feel forgotten small, like I wouldn't be missed at all. I know that's the illness talking loud, not the truth from the ones I'm proud to call my circle, my safe place, the ones who never walked away. They tell me right happy, people don't want pain, but this is the ink running through my veins. If I lie just to make you smile, I lose myself in the denial. My struggles don't define my name, they built the fire behind the flame. I'm here for the ones who feel unseen, for the ones battling silently. If my honesty makes you uncomfortable, maybe it's because it's touchable. Maybe you hear your own fight too, but don't know what to do. I'm not okay all the time.
Welcome in, everyone. 101. I'm starting the QA, and if anyone's in here,
As long as I'm fighting, that the battle hasn't won. Stay legendary.
officially
Yeah.
second.
Every day
I mean,
feels
first,
like a battle I didn't ask
Q&A.
for, but I'm still here. I'm still fighting. Let's go. I wake up not knowing what the day's gonna hit, with anxiety lurking in the corner like it's business. Depression in my chest like a weight I never lifted. Mind full of storms and the lightning never quits. And some days feel pointless, don't wanna exist. Staring at the ceiling with a clenched up fist, but there's a fire in the ashes that I can't dismiss. A purpose in the pain that refuses to sit. Yeah, my story ain't pretty, but it's real, it's raw. I survived every wound that they said was scar. If life's a battlefield, then I've been through war, but I'm still standing stronger than before.
Even when I break, even when I fall apart, there's a voice inside whispering, remember who you are. I keep rising through the static, through the panic, through the madness. Every scar, every tear made me stronger. Through the years, yeah, I'm climbing through the shadows even when it gets tragic. I won't vanish,
days I can't eat, can't sleep, can't breathe. Feel the world closing in like it's crushing me. But the Green Heart family keeps pulling me free, saying call anytime, don't you dare leave. That's real love, not the kind that quits, not the fake ones who run when they see your scars hit. My sister stays awake just to talk me down. She's the reason I'm here, not buried in the ground. See, I used to hide pain like a shameful truth, push people away, kept my circle loose. But the real ones stayed, they cut through the noise. Now I know love's louder than the demons in my voice. Even when I shake, even when the past attacks, I remind myself the real ones always had my back.
I keep rising through the static, through the panic, through the madness. Every bruise, every cry built the fire in my eyes, yeah. I'm climbing through the shadows even when it gets tragic. I won't vanish, I won't disappear. I keep rising, rising through the static.
Let go of the past, let go of the voices, let go of the ones who tried to steal my choices. They said I'd be nothing, that I needed their control. Tried to change my future, tried to break my soul. But I walked through hell and I didn't burn. Now every step I take is a lesson learned. I'm not the words, I'm not the blame, I'm not the disappointment. I'm breaking every chain.
I was bullied, broken, invisible in the crowd. But I swear I'm louder now. Yeah, I swear I'm louder
Can I just modify the comments for the second stream? It says the basic one.
I'm still here, year after year. Yeah, I'm climbing through the shadows even when it gets tragic.
I won't vanish, I won't disappear. I keep rising, rising through the static.
I found a light inside the chaos. I found a reason in the fall. I'm not done, I'm not broken. I'm legendary. After all. I'm still here. Barely. Hold on, don't let go. I'm just here, I'm mentally gone, I'm exhausted. Paranoia in my head, feeling constant. Every noise got me checking every option. Like somebody trying to get me, I can't stop it. Lock the doors, check again, and I pace. Heart racing, every shadow got a face. I don't feel safe, even standing in my place. Even silence feel loud, I ain't okay. Haven't slept, maybe 10 hours in 5 days. Trying to function, but I'm stuck in my mind state. If I close my eyes, I relive it sideways. Dreams turn real, now I wake up feeling sideways.
I'm too tired to fight, but too scared to sleep in the moment. I close my eyes.
I'm running on empty, but I'm still here. Breaking down slowly, but I don't disappear. I don't feel right, I don't feel safe, but I keep pushing through it anyway. I'm losing control, but I won't fall, even when I feel like nothing at all. If this is my reason, I'll carry the pain, even if I'm standing in the rain. I can't even step outside without panic. Every move feel wrong, every breath feel frantic. Like I'm watched, like I'm tracked, like I'm managed. And I hate that I think like this, I can't stand it. I don't trust what I see, I don't trust what I feel. Everything too real, but it don't feel real. Try to tell myself calm down, just chill, but my brain don't listen. It just overkills. And my dreams, yeah, they worse than the way. See the past in my sleep, now I'm scared to escape. So I stay up till I physically break. But I crashed and I'm right back in that place.
Don't close your eyes, don't drift away. The night pulls you deeper, you can't escape.
I'm on the edge, yeah, I'm mentally cracked. Trying to hold it together, but I'm slipping fast. Every version of me feel like it's been attacked. And I don't even know who the hell I am. Function, nah, I forgot how to live. Every ounce of energy, I got nothing to give. But I'm still right here and I don't know what it is that keeps me breathing when I'm done with this. I look in the mirror, I see it clear. Pain in my eyes, yeah, it's all right there. I can't even hide it, I don't even care. I'm barely standing, but I'm still right here.
I know I should
Look at me.
be gone, but I'm still holding on. second chance at life, even though it feels so wrong. If I'm here for a reason, even broken I'll stay. If my voice helps someone, I won't throw it away.
Get out my head, I said get out my head. Every thought got me feeling like I'm better off dead. I can't even rest, I can't even sleep, cause the second I do it, all a piece on me. I'm running on empty, I'm losing control, but I'm still right here and I won't let go. Yeah, I'm broken but I'm breathing still, trying to find a reason in the way I feel. Even if I don't heal, I reveal what's real. Every word that I write is a piece I spill. I don't got it together, I admit that truth, but I'm still standing here in this broken booth. If I reach one soul, then it's worth the proof that even shattered hearts still push through. Running on empty, but I'm still here. Yeah, I'm barely alive, but I made it this year.
I don't feel strong, I don't feel whole, but I'm still fighting not to lose control. If I fall apart, I'll rebuild again, even if I'm lost in the storm within.
If this is my purpose, I'll stay through the pain. I'll keep going again and again.
I'm tired,
But I'm still here.
don't let go.
Stay legendary, Yeah.
Another day, same war.
Let's go. I wake up every morning with a weight I can't explain. Depression in my chest, yeah, it's dripping in my veins. Some days I'm on the edge, fighting tears, fighting rage. I've been to that dark place.
I appreciate you, RDT. You are a great person and father. And no matter what going on in his life, he tries his best to be a great dad and friend and be there for everyone that needs. On the bad days, if you know it or not, you saved my life with everything that's been going on in my life. You never gave up on me, even when I gave up on myself. You gave me hope that life would get better, and it has got a lot better. I appreciate you for everything you do for me, and your loyalty is more than anything than you ever know, and your respect. And I appreciate all the encouragement you give me, and tell me to never give up. You always have my back no matter how hard life gets. I know we got this till the end. You are more than a friend, you're my brother. You are family to me, no matter. You have my respect and loyalty for life. I will never turn my back on you, cause family, we stick together. Through the bad times and good times, you're a great person. Never let anyone tell you different, and remember, stay legendary. You're a great person. Family for life. Anyone tell you different. I appreciate you for everything you do for me, and your loyalty means more than anything than you ever know, and your respect. And I appreciate all the encouragement you give me, and tell me to never give up.
Yeah. Past year felt like a war inside my chest, but you showed up when everything was falling apart. Green Heart family, this one's for you. Yeah. I've been climbing out the darkness, barely holding on. Every day felt like a battle, didn't know if I was strong. My world was breaking down, I was drowning in the pain, trying to breathe through the thunder in the endless rain. My parents walked away, left me standing in the cold. Felt the sharpest kind of silence, more than stories ever told. But when I thought I had nobody left in this fight, y'all stepped in and brought me back to life. You never gave up, you never walked out. You were my voice even when I couldn't shout.
Held me up
green heart family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing sight. Through the hardest year, through the deepest night, you showed me love, you became my light.
I see the good again. I can finally breathe because of you. I'm still here. Yeah, you saved me.
I was staring at the mirror, didn't know the person there. Fighting demons in my mind, thinking nobody cared. But y'all showed up, no hesitation, no lies. Told me I mattered even when I couldn't realize. You checked on me, you stood by me. Every message, every call, you reminded me.
Christian, not alone, you're stronger than you know. And because of you, I didn't let go.
You never doubted me, even when I did. You gave me hope again, like I was just a kid. You carried my heart when it was broken in half. It made me believe I could still laugh. Matches green heart family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing sight. Through the hardest year, through the deepest night, you showed me love, you became my light.
I see the good again. I can finally breathe because of you. I'm still here. Yeah, you saved me.
Yeah, and I promise I'm never giving up, no matter how hard it gets. Your love made me stronger than my regrets. You're my real family, the ones who stayed when the world turned cold. Y'all never walked away. That's the green heart family, you saved my life.
You rebuilt my heart piece by piece over time. When everything broke and I wanted to hide, you lifted me up, kept me alive. Now I see the good again. I see the sunrise.
Because of you,
I survived. I survived.
some nights are hard to sleep, overthinking everything I've been carrying. This past year has been testing me, pushing every limit inside my mind. Anxiety and depression creeping in every morning, never knowing what the day will bring. Feels like an emotional prison I can't escape, a war I fight every single day alone. I'm always at war with myself, fighting demons in a battle that never ends. Negative thoughts tearing through my head, wondering why bad things keep happening again. Some days I don't even know why I'm still here, why I'm angry, why I'm tired, why I fear. When I try to talk about what's going on, I feel like I see the cracks in the mirror when I look at myself. Some mornings I wake up already feeling the way. Try to tell myself I'm fine, yeah, lie to my health. But the truth hits hard when the smiles just fade. Demons knocking every day, trying to get inside. Some nights I don't sleep, some days I don't rise. No hunger, no energy, heart feeling numb. Act like I'm good when I'm barely holding on. I carried it alone, thought that made me strong. But the longer I stay quiet, the more it went wrong. If you're breaking, you don't have to hide it. If you're hurting, you don't have to fight alone. Reaching out isn't weakness, it's the first step back to hope. Even when it feels like nobody's listening, even when the dark feels permanent, there's a way through this moment, yeah, there's still hope. I used to think if I spoke up, I'd be judged, like pain was something I was supposed to outrun. I kept it locked down, built walls with my pride. But walls don't protect you, they trap you inside. I lost years arguing inside my head, fighting myself instead of asking for help. I thought I had to fix it all on my own, didn't know survival wasn't meant so low. Truth is, healing doesn't mean you're okay, it means you're still breathing and choosing to stay. If you're breaking, you don't have to hide it. If you're hurting, you don't have to fight alone. Reaching. Some people wake up inspired, I wake up rebuilding. Alarm goes off, I stare at the wall, try to remember why I'm standing at all. No crowd cheering, no bright sign, just a heartbeat telling me it's time. I don't wake up fearless, I wake up aware. Every move measured, every breath careful. I've been knocked down more times than I count. Still showing up when I don't feel proud. Motivation comes and goes like seasons. Some days I move without a reason. I don't wait for fire, I walk through ash. Learn discipline, outlast passion. I don't need to feel strong to stand. I don't need a plan to take a step. I don't need applause to prove I'm alive. I just refuse to quit tonight. I start from zero every single day, no momentum, just faith I build from the ground. When I'm empty inside, I start from zero and I still move forward. And I still move forward. Yeah. I learned progress ain't always loud. Sometimes it's just not breaking down. While the world expects me to sprint, I take one step and I don't flinch. I cut excuses, kept the pain, turn survival into a lane. I don't chase highs, I chase control. Trying to master my mind, I lose my soul. Some days I doubt every word I say, other days I let myself anyway. Confidence ain't always belief, sometimes it's moving through disbelief. I stopped asking what if I fail, started asking what if I stay. If I fall, I fall ahead, not back where I already bled. I start from zero every single day, no momentum, just faith I build from the ground. When I'm empty inside, I start from zero and I still move forward. And I still move forward. Yeah. I used to wait for confidence, now I move without it. I used to wait for clarity, now I earn it. I don't need to see the finish line, I just need to stay in motion. Even crawl counts if you don't quit. I start from zero, I saw Pratt's no lies, just me and the choice to try. I've been low, I've been lost, but I'm still alive. I start from zero every single day, no momentum, just faith I build from the ground. When I'm empty inside, I start from zero and I still move forward. And I still move forward. Yeah. You don't need momentum to move, you just need to refuse to stop.
Gentle rain on my face, like tears that wash away pain. Battle marks on my skin, reminders where I've been. Each morning a new page, in this story a change. Thought I had to hide everything inside, till voices broke through, showed me what to do. And now I'm learning day by day, the strength comes when I don't turn away. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share, breaking the silence, finally daring to bear my truth in the light of the morning air. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share. Broken pieces of me now set me free. Your words like medicine, healing from within. Green hearts beating strong, showing me I belong in this space we made, where pain's not afraid. These stars tell stories I'm learning to share. I'm breaking the silence, finally daring to bear my truth in the light of the morning, yeah. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share. To the hands that held me up when I couldn't stand, to the hearts that showed me love when I couldn't understand. You saw light in me when I was blind, taught me how to be both strong and kind. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share. We're here to listen, we're here to care. Breaking the silence, your strength inspires, your truth shows the way. My truth in the light of the morning air. These scars tell stories I'm learning to share.
You've been there for me at my lowest, when I was losing hope.
Even when I wanted to give up, y'all never let me go. Always checking in, reminding me I'm never ever alone. I was afraid to open up, keep it locked inside. Every time I shared my pain, people left my side. But y'all showed me something real, love I can't deny. Green Heart family, you're the reason I survived. Green Heart family, you'll never leave me. You really care and that's legendary. You gave me strength when I was falling apart. Now I carry on forever in my heart. Always someone to talk to, always by my side. In the darkest of the nights, y'all became my light. I finally realized I can open up to you, 'cause the bond that we share is honest and true. I was scared to let it out, thought I'd be ignored, but y'all broke down the walls I was building before. Now I see the love is endless, steady like a flame. Green Heart family, I'll never be the same. Green Heart family, you'll never leave me. You really care and that's legendary. You gave me strength when I was falling apart. Now I carry on forever in my heart. Through the pain, y'all stayed, never walked away, never turned away. Now I know I'm not alone in this fight. Green Heart shining bright in my life. Green Heart family, you'll never leave me. You really care and that's legendary. You gave me strength when I was falling apart. Now I carry on forever in my heart. Through the lows, through the pain, y'all stayed. Never walked away, never turned away. Now I know I'm not alone in this fight. Green Heart shining bright in my life. Through the lows, through the pain, y'all stayed. Never walked away, never turned away. Now I know I'm not alone in this fight. Green Heart shining bright in my life. Green Heart family, you'll never leave me. You really care and that's legendary. You gave me hope when I couldn't see. Green Heart family, you set me free. Green Heart family, set me free.
Yeah, another night can't quiet my mind. The walls talk back and the shadows don't lie.
Voices in my head, they don't fade away. Every time I blink, they got something to say. Telling me I'm broken, that I'll never be free. But they don't understand what it's like to be me. Flashbacks hit like a car crash scene. Every thought bleeds through the cracks in between. Sleep's a war zone, dreams are grenades. I wake up sweating in emotional chains. Heartbeat racing, I can't catch breath. Feels like I'm dancing with the ghost of death. Eyes on the ceiling, I beg for peace, but my mind don't quit, it won't release. And I'm fighting with my fears again. The silence screams inside my head. Can't tell what's real, can't tell what's fake. I'm losing ground with every step I take. I can't sleep tonight, these voices won't let me go. They whisper lies so low, but I already know. I'm trapped in my head, paranoia taking flight. PTSD won't let me rest tonight.
Trust, gone faith, barely. Every knock on the door feels scary. I keep the lights on just to feel safe, but even in the light I see their face. Doctors say, Chris, it's all in your head, but they ain't the ones waking up in dread. Every creak in the floor sounds like footsteps near. Every shadow behind me feeds that fear. I'm trying to heal, but it's hard to breathe. When the past don't die, it just hides in me. My mind's a maze with no way out, so I scream in silence, that's my shout. Every night I'm fighting ghosts, they're the ones I fear the most. Can't tell if I'm losing control, or if I already lost my soul. It's loud in the quiet, my heart's on a riot. These demons don't sleep, they just keep me defiant. I can't sleep tonight, the voices won't fade away. They keep repeating everything I hate to say. Trapped in my mind, caught between wrong and right. PTSD, you won't win this fight. Another night gone, I'm still awake, still chasing peace. I can't remake, but I'll keep fighting through the pain and fright. Cause one day I will sleep, and I'll be alright. I can't sleep tonight, these voices won't let me go. They whisper lies so low, but I already know. I'm trapped in my head, paranoia taking flight. PTSD won't let me rest tonight. Another night gone, I'm still awake, still chasing peace. I can't remake, but I'll keep fighting through the pain and fright. Cause one day I will sleep, and I'll be alright. I've been stitched by the silence, broken by the past, trying to breathe in a world moving too fast. Every scar is a story I'm learning to face. Every tear is a lesson I'm learning with grace. It's hard to forgive, hard to move on, but I've survived the nights that felt too long. I'm healing slow, but I'm healing still, climbing out of the dark with my own free will. The nights were long, but I made it through. I'm becoming someone stronger than I ever knew. Picking up pieces that I used to hide, letting go of the pain I carried inside. My heart beat quiet, but it never quit. Now I'm rebuilding from the damage bit by bit. It's hard to forgive, hard to move on, but I've survived the nights that felt too long. I'm healing slow, but I'm healing still, climbing out of the dark with my own free will. The nights were long, but I made it through. I'm becoming someone stronger than I ever knew.
climbing out of the dark with my own free will. The nights were long, but I made it through. I'm becoming someone stronger than I ever knew. I'm healing slow, but I'm healing still. Climbing out of the dark with my own free will. The nights were long, but I made it through. I'm becoming someone stronger than I ever knew.
I never gave up when the night went black. Carried the weight though my heart had cracks. Day by day I found my way to stand. Falling taught me how to love this land. Scars hidden deep tell the tales I've lived. Whispers of pain, but the hope they give. Marking the battles I faced alone. Showing how much I've truly grown. Stronger than yesterday, here I rise. Through every tear I see clearer skies. I'll share my story when the time is near. For anyone lost, I'll be right here. The past left shadows, but it doesn't own the light inside me that's brightly shone. I hold no shame in the roads I've crossed. Through finding myself, nothing was lost. Lean on me if the weight's too much. I've walked your shoes and I felt your touch. Every heart has the strength to mend. Let me help you see the start, not the end. Stronger than yesterday, here I rise. Through every tear I see clearer skies. I'll share my story when the time is near. For anyone lost, I'll be right here. I'll be right here.
Every day feels like a battle, but I'm still standing. Wake up, same fight, the weight's on me. Mind spinning fast, no way to breathe. Every step forward feels like a war. Every little win gets tested more. People smiling, but their eyes lie. Fake love everywhere, I see the disguise. Trust is earned, not given free. Some try to take, some try to deceive. I've been left behind, I've been alone. Felt the world shut doors, cut the phone, but I keep moving, even when I fall. Every setback teaches me to stand tall. I'm not broken, I'm not done. I fight my battles one by one. Fake faces everywhere, but I see through. I won't stop, I know what's true. No backing down, I rise again. Even when it's dark, I fight the pain. I've been knocked down, but I still remain. No backing down, I'll break the chain. Late nights, thoughts racing like a storm. Every mistake, every scar I've worn. Family gone, friends turned away, but I built my strength through the gray. Overthink
feel invisible. Some days I feel invincible. I carry scars, but I'm alive. I'll keep moving, I will survive. And I see the snakes, I see the lies, I see the truth hiding in their disguise. I stumble, I fall, but I don't break. I'm my own weapon, I decide my fate. I'm not broken, I'm not done. I fight my battles one by one. Fake faces everywhere, but I see through. I won't stop, I know what's true. No backing down, I rise again. Even when it's dark, I fight the pain. I've been knocked down, but I still remain. No backing down, I'll break the chain. Yeah. I've been through hell, but I'm still standing. I'm still me. I'm still here. We built a world of our own design. Green hearts entwined, families sign. Through stormy weather and sunny days, our bond remains in countless ways. Green hearts forever, a symbol true. Families embrace me and you. Through changing seasons, our love's refrain. Green hearts forever, in sun or rain. From tiny seedlings, our roots took hold. Stories whispered, both new and old. A tapestry woven with threads of gold. Green hearts connected as we unfold. Green hearts forever, a symbol true. Families embrace me and you. Through changing seasons, our love's refrain. Green hearts forever, in sun or rain. Though paths diverge and miles may grow, our green heart's rhythm, a steady flow. A silent promise, a whispered vow. Family's presence, here and now. Green hearts forever, a symbol true. Families embrace me and you. Through changing seasons, our love's refrain. Green hearts forever, in sun or rain. In sun or rain.
Yeah, late nights, mind racing, can't sleep. Voices won't cool. My struggles with paranoia, I hear voices in my head. They get so loud at night, they won't let me rest. Feel like I'm about to break, can't control what they say. I'm trapped in my mind and I can't get away. The walls start closing, my heart start pounding. Every shadow moves, I swear it's surrounding. It's me versus me, when the darkness creeps. I ain't slept in days, I'm scared to dream. Voices at night, they keep calling my name. I'm trying to hold on, but I'm going insane. Paranoia got me locked in my place, feeling like somebody's right in my space. I stay up late, afraid to close my eyes. wake up crying, heart still calling, shaking so bad, can't catch my breath. I'm fighting for peace, but I'm drowning in stress. They say it's all in my head, but they don't know this pain. Every night's a battle, I'm trying to stay sane. Paranoia whispering, they're coming for you, but I'm still standing, yeah, I'm pushing through. Voices at night, they keep calling my name. I'm trying to hold on, but I'm going insane. Paranoia got me locked in my place, feeling like somebody's right in my space. I'll stay up late, afraid to close my eyes, thinking if I do, I might not survive. Mind keeps racing, can't stop the fight. This is my war, with the voices at night. I don't know what's real, I don't know what's fake, but I'm still breathing no matter what it takes. Every tear, every scream, every sleepless night, I'm still here, still ready to fight. Voices at night, they keep calling my name. I'm trying to hold on, but I'm going insane. Paranoia got me locked in my place, feeling like somebody's right in my space. I stay up late, afraid to close my eyes, thinking if I do, I might not survive. Mind keeps racing, can't stop the fight. This is my war, with the voices at night. I don't know what's real, I don't know what's fake, but I'm still breathing, no matter what it takes. Every tear, every scream, every sleepless night, I'm still here, still ready to fight. So if you hear me crying in the dark, don't judge. You don't know the things that my mind does. Paranoia heavy, but I'm holding tight, still surviving through the voices at night.
There's a noise you don't hear with your ears. It lives under the skin. Got static in my blood, yeah, hums when I breathe, like my body's tuned into anxiety. Every thought's a spark, every silence loud. I disappear even when I'm in a crowd. I keep my past folded under my tongue, scared if I speak, if the damage is done. I don't chase peace, I chase control. Try to outrun the cracks in my soul. About my words, I hold my ground. Afraid if I fall, I won't rebound. But every step I fake, being strong, the pressure builds, it doesn't belong. I feel it moving under my skin, like a storm, I'm trapped within. I'm losing sleep, but I'm not gone. I'm holding on when it all feels wrong. The static shakes me, breaks my calm, but I'm still standing through it all. I learned how to cope by ignoring the signs. Caught it surviving, caught it I'm fine. I shut every door, built walls from doubt. Didn't notice I locked myself out. I don't wanna lean, don't wanna need. Hate the idea someone sees me bleed, but the truth hits hard when the night gets long. Even the strong need someone to lean on. I'm tired of fighting myself alone, tired of pretending I don't feel the cold. If I let it show, maybe I heal. Maybe pain fades when it's made real. I feel it moving under my skin, every doubt trying to cave me in. I don't need saving, just space to grow. Just time to learn what I already know. The static fades when I stand my ground, when I trust my voice over every sound. I'm not healed, but I'm aware I'm not alone, I'm still here. This isn't the end of me. You just get louder than it.
Shadows of paranoia, they creeping slow. Hearing voices at night when the lights get low. Some nights are harder, they scream in my head. I'm fighting these shadows that won't stay dead. Feels like I'm about to break, can't take the sound. These voices get louder when no one's around. It's hard to control what's not even real, but the pain that they bring I still can't feel. And when my paranoia starts to rise, I see the fear hiding in my eyes. I feel like people are out to get me, breaking through walls only I can see. And when my paranoia starts to rise, I see the fear hiding in my eyes. I feel like people are out to get me, breaking through walls only I can see. I stay up late at night, can't find no peace. Afraid to close my eyes, afraid to sleep. My mind's racing fast, can't shut it down. All the bad thoughts spinning around. I don't know what's real or what's fake tonight. The fear's got me trapped under broken light. I'm losing my grip, but I still fight, trying to find peace.
What's up with you?
I hear whispers calling from behind closed doors. Every creak in the floor makes me brace for war. I check every window, I check every lock. My heart beats ticking like a time bomb clock. Silence cuts deep, but it's never still.
What's the easiest way to get the next song? I'll acknowledge, put it in the comments.
And when my mind starts spinning again, I pray for calm, but it's gone with the wind. Feels like someone's trying to break in my soul, but I'm hanging on, trying to stay in control. When my paranoia starts to rise, I see the fear hiding in my eyes. I feel like people are out to get me, breaking through walls only I can.
So I want the signature song finish starts going to the new song. I want that title pop up in the comments. I don't know. There's no music player placed in the event.
Are the ones I keep. I'm begging for silence, I'm begging my source, but the noise won't stop inside my chest. Ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. I stay up late at night, can't find no peace. Afraid to close my eyes, afraid to sleep. My mind's still racing, can't shut it down, but I won't let the darkness drown me now.
Is there any other option that makes you that?
I'll keep on fighting till morning light. I'm losing my grip, but I still fight, try to find peace through the voices at night. These walls start talking when the world's asleep. The secrets they whisper are the ones I keep. I'm begging for silence, I'm begging my source, but the noise won't stop inside my chest. Ooh, oh, ooh,
Where is the special identifier?
stay up late at night, can't find no peace. Afraid to close my eyes, afraid to sleep.
I will not give up, not at my lowest.
Can I just use a text box
I'll keep fighting till
in?
the end of time. I have demons I fight every day. I don't battle them alone. I have the Green Heart family and my sister fighting with me. Helps me from giving up. I will not let people bring me down. And sometimes when I won't give up, but I got people that keep me going every day. And I know one day I will win my battle with mental health. I will not fall and not fail in life. You only get one life, never can take back what you do in your lifetime. But you can be a better person, and the scars I have remind me when life try to break me. But
And mix it up. I can set a specific timer on 2 different computers, but mix it up.
not even when I think about giving up.
am I? They're still here to be happy there. Always a keep on living, you are good enough. I realize I'm good enough to be in
How do you put timers in groups to go to specific stream night? I'm streaming twice. What? How can it do group 1 for stream 1, group 2 for stream 2?
green heart family and my sister fighting with me helps me from giving up. Yeah, I will not let people bring me down. Yeah, and sometimes when I won't give up, but I got people that keep me going every day, and I know one day I will win my battle with mental health. I will not fall and not fail in life. You only get one night from life. Yeah, you only get one life. Never can take back what you do in your lifetime, but you can be a better person. And the scars I have from mine, me when life try to break me, but fail. And the scars show every day. I'm stronger for never giving up, not even when I think about giving up. I hear to tell my they're still here to be happy. They're always a keep on living, you are good enough. I realize I am good enough to be in a relationship, even if I feel broken. You'll find the one to love you for who you are. Y'all are the true legends. I'm not good enough.
I gave you my heart with no arm around. Every truth, every scar, every right and wrong. I stayed when it hurt, I stayed when it bled. You walked away like I was easy to forget. I replay every moment, what did I miss? Was it something I said or something I didn't? I loved you loud, I loved you real, but somehow my love was never
How to
staring at the
create
mirror,
where
asking why.
the song plays
I
automatically.
always end up on the losing side.
The song title automatically goes to the apartment of each song for restrictions. It's not only relates or
Why wasn't I good enough? What did I do wrong now? Every goodbye feels like it's proving me wrong because of you. I don't believe in forever. I try, but my heart's getting tired of the pressure. Why even try if I'm just breaking again? Every time I love, it just feels like the end. I hear them say it'll be okay someday, but they don't feel this way when the lights fade. Every time life gets hard, you all disappear.
how do you
Like
get a
loving me only
comment
works when the sky is
to
clear.
the song?
Always the one holding it together. You're
How do I
always the
get a
one
song
when it's heavy
command to
weather
pop
to tell
up
me
in
what's
the
wrong with the way
comments
that I
each
love
time a new song
push
plays?
everyone I care for away from us. Now I built these walls I never wanted to, just to survive the things you put me through. I gave my all to you. You left me like I was nothing. Now I'm scared of love 'cause it's never gentle. Why wasn't I good enough? Why do they leave? Every promise turns into a memory because of you. I feel unlovable inside, like my heart's not worth the fight. Why even try if it always ends the same? Another broken heart, another person to blame. I'm tired of feeling replaceable. Tired of being the one who stays. I carry the scars of every goodbye. They tell me I'm strong, but I'm just surviving. Mentally drained, emotionally bruised. Loving feels like a game I always lose. I wanna believe it won't hurt like this, but my heart's been broken too many times to forget. I gave my all to you, I gave you everything. You walked away and left me questioning. Am I too much or just not enough? Why does loving me feel so rough? I wanna love, but I'm scared to start, 'cause every relationship tears me apart. Still I hope one day someone stays through the pain and proves loving me wasn't a mistake. Until then I'm holding what's left of my heart, trying to heal from the places you scarred.
This is their story. You never know what someone going through, and people don't really know what you are really going
I did not want
and when
using the other mix it help you get the song to cover. And eventually each time the song should
that you're not okay and you're about to break, or I'm doing okay and I'm taking it day by day, but just know you're never alone. Just ask for help. I know it's hard, but it's always the best to try to get better mentally. It's never too late to get better. You never know that talking about what's going in your life might help someone in a bad place. Just might need someone to talk to and tell you their story. Sometimes they just need someone to talk to, remember. They might
for
have
YouTube.
family that cares about them. And who know that one person you talk to might be going through something, and just talking to them and just talking to you might save their life, but they just needed someone to talk to. But they were having a bad day, and remember you're never alone, you are loved. Remember y'all are the best, stay legendary. You never know that talking about what's going in your life might help someone in a bad place. Just might need someone to talk to and tell you their story. Sometimes they just need someone to talk to, remember. They might have family that cares about them. You know, the one person you talk to might be going through something, and just talking to them, and just talking to you might save their life, but they just needed someone to talk to. They were having a bad day, and remember you're never alone, you are loved. Remember y'all are the best, stay legendary. You never know that talking about what's going in your life might help someone in a bad place.
In a bed.
Just might need someone to talk to and tell you their story. Sometimes they just need someone to talk to, remember. Might have family that cares about them. We rise like the sun in the morning haze, a tribe united in a love warm blaze. Our roots run deep like the old oak tree. Together we stand in the Green Hearts family. Through the storms we hold, never back down, turning gray skies into golden crowns. Hands intertwined, we build and grow in the glow of love, the seeds we sow. Green hearts beating as one under the same white soar. Our hearts sing stronger than before. Through every mountain, every valley, we march together. Green hearts rally.
And there's no one but straight. See,
Beating as one under the same wide open sun. Bound by love, wild and free, we are the Green Hearts family. Green hearts beating as one under the same wide open sun. Bound by love, wild and free, we are the Green Hearts family. We are the Green Hearts family.
we are the same.
I stare at my reflection,
What else can I do is mix it up to make my stream and music interactive.
every borrowed life.
Every small mistake on my skin like ink, demons in the corner, watching how I sink. They've been here a while, but they don't know my mind. I'm breaking in silence, I'm bending, I won't die. In the darkest night, I'll find my way. Even when my hands still shake, I fake a smile just to survive the day. But in the darkest night, I'll find my way.
Sometimes I wonder if I disappeared. Would the air feel lighter if I wasn't here? They said I wasn't enough, those words cut deep, echo in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk
Mainly with music and how to welcome people to the stream.
In the darkest night, I'll find my way. Even when my heart feels drained, I fake a smile just to survive the day. But in the darkest night, I'll find my way.
Yeah, maybe I'm stronger.
Stronger than I realize.
Every tear I swallow,
Built a fire behind my eyes if I'm still breathing.
and it's not the end. I'm holding to the hurt like a hand of a friend. In the darkest night, I'll find my way.
Even when the hope feels faint, I'll hold on tight to every little flame.
Yeah.
It's for YouTube.
If anyone's listening, I'm still here.
Static in my chest like a radio gone bad. Signal keeps breaking every thought that I have. I don't feel dramatic, I don't feel sad. Just tired of pretending I'm better than that. Time moves slow when you're stuck in your skin. Every smile feels borrowed, every breath feels thin. I don't scream anymore, I just let it sink in. Learning how to sit with the war within. I don't need a hero showing up tonight. I don't need a hand, I just need some light. Even if it's faint, even if it's small, I just need to know I'm not invisible. I'm running on a low signal, barely getting through, but my heart's still beating, so I know it's true. I'm not okay, but I'm not gone. I'm still holding on when the night feels long. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I know, but I'm still here on a low signal. I stopped fighting shadows, started naming the fear. Stopped asking for answers, started staying right here. I don't need to
tomorrow figured out tonight. Just need one reason to turn on the light. I've been lost so long, it feels like home. But even ghosts get tired of being alone. I don't chase the past, I let it fade. Some wounds don't close, they just change shape. I don't need fixing, I need some space to breathe without running, to walk at my pace. If I fall back down, I'll get back up slow. I've learned survival isn't let. I'm running on a low signal, barely getting through. But my heart's still beating, so I know it's true. I'm not okay, but I'm not gone. I'm still holding on when the night feels long. Yeah, I'm shaking. Yeah, I know, but I'm still here on a low signal. They said be strong. I said I'm trying. They said move on. I said I'm surviving. I'm running on a low signal, but I'm still alive. Still learning how to stay. Still learning why. I don't need saving, I just need time to believe this life is still mine. Yeah, I'm quiet. Yeah, I know, but I'm still here on a low signal. On a low signal. My lady one's listening. I made it another night.
But let's see. Let's see. Hmm.
Yeah, every day feels the same, like I'm stuck in my head. Dark clouds follow me everywhere I go. Feels like nothing good could ever happen to me. I wake up and I'm trapped inside my mind again. These thoughts replay like a movie I can't end. Every hope turns to dust in my hands. I try to stand tall, but I'm sinking in sand. Feels like the walls keep closing in slow. My own reflection is someone I don't know. They say time heals, but I'm losing faith when every sunrise feels the same gray shade.
I'm fighting shadows, somebody else can see these chains on my heart, they're strangling me. I scream for light, but it never breaks in. Feels like I'll never win.
Why does it feel like nothing good can happen to me? Like I'm stuck in this storm that won't ever leave. Every day is a war that I fight in my head. Dark clouds above, I'm hanging by a thread. I'm in a mental prison, can't find the key. Lost inside the silence, swallowing me, and I'm begging for a reason. Something
Every time I try to move, life pulls me back. Like I'm chained to the weight of my past. Smiles fade quick, dreams fade fast. Every little hope just shatters like glass. They say keep going, yeah, I've heard it before. But how do you run when your mind's at war? I'm locked in my thoughts, can't find the door. I'm tired of pretending I'm okay anymore.
I just wanna be without this pain. Stand in the sun, feel the warmth again. But the storm keeps calling out my name, and I'm so tired of playing this game. Why does
Why you
it
got off?
feel like nothing good can happen
Why you
to
get
me?
off?
Every smile fades, every dream deceives.
I'm drowning in doubt, it's all I can see. Dark clouds
Nothing.
over my destiny. I'm in a
You?
mental prison. Can't find the key. Fighting my demons.
Yeah?
I'm screaming for life.
Mommy.
Just wanna be free, but it feels like nothing good
Yeah.
could ever happen to me.
Yeah? Yeah, I don't want to leave it in the trailer by yourself. Chris Taylor.
But until then, I'm still searching for the light inside this mental prison.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is the war in my head. No filters, no lies.
Only one as a cube of coffee to split.
My mind wanders into the darkness and I'm afraid. Honestly, I'm not sure if I can make it through the days. It's not even sadness anymore, it's defeat. Every step that I take feels weak underneath. I'm always facing my demons alone in the night. Fighting battles in my head, yeah, I'm losing the fight.
And Harley gave me Leonard McCaffrey.
For me, just shadows in my thoughts where the light should be. I'm surrounded by the silence and screaming my name. Every mirror
I think you're having that for all day tomorrow and Monday.
myself if I'm already done, but something deep inside
Oh,
says this war's not won. I'm always living
the 13th is Wednesday. So we send me the free stuff.
there's no one that can save me, no one but me. From this mental prison, this misery. I feel like I can't make it, I'm losing control. Every crack in my heart, taking pieces of my soul. I thought this was the end, I was under the spell. But I
Yeah.
realize I can make it through this hell. I'm trapped in my head, yeah, it's cold inside. Every thought like a blade, every memory lies. I'm drowning in my fears, yeah, I'm gasping for air. Trying to scream for help, but nobody's there. I wear all my pain like it's part of my skin. Every loss that I took, carved deep within. I've been walking this road with the weight of the past. Every step feels heavy like it might be my last. If I'm the only one who can pull me out, then I'll stand up, scream loud, let it all out. I hit the bottom, felt my chest cave in. That wasn't the end, yeah, that's where I begin. I'm always living in darkness. I walked
Baloney.
away,
Baloney names.
found my strength when I saved myself. There's no one that can break me, no one knows my pain. I survived every storm, stood tall in the rain. I felt like I couldn't make it, I was losing control. Every scar on my body, every crack in my soul. I thought this was the end, I was trapped in the cell, but I realize now I can make it through this hell. I'm still here, still breathing, still fighting, and that means I'm not done.
That's good. No, and the kid. Yeah, I went to your house, got a kiddo, and came back home. No, I had my kiddo.
Yeah.
That'd be stupid, me going to your trailer to get a kiddo.
Loyalty, respect, trust, that's legendary. Hey, listen up.
Green Heart family, y'all mean more than you know. Held me down at my lowest, never let me go. When I wanted to quit, y'all kept me alive. Always checking in, making sure I survive. And never left me stranded, told me I ain't alone. Every message y'all sent hit deep to the bone. Finally realized I can open my mind, cause the love that y'all give I'll never find. Green Heart family, y'all legendary. Real ones only, no fakes, no temporary. You saved my life when I was losing control. Now I'll rock for y'all forever, heart and soul. I was scared to speak, kept the pain inside. Cause every time I shared, people ran and hide. But y'all stood strong, never left my side. That's loyalty and love money can't buy. Respect, trust, y'all show me the way. Through the darkest nights, I'll turn night to day. Green Heart shining, yeah, that's my crew. Y'all cared for me when nobody else knew. Green Heart family, y'all legendary. Real ones only, no fakes, no temporary. You saved my life when I was losing control. Now I'll rock for y'all forever, heart and soul. Through the pain, through the fire, y'all stayed with me. Never walked away, gave me strength to breathe. That's respect, that's love, that's family. Green Hearts forever, we a legacy. Green Heart family, y'all legendary. Little ones see the life and that's necessary. Never gave up, y'all lifting me higher. Green Hearts forever, set my soul on fire. Green Hearts, loyalty, respect, trust, that's family. Green Hearts, legendary. Y'all the ones that stood with me. Go baby, every day. Respect with me. Never walked away, gave me strength to breathe. That's respect, that's love, that's family.
No.
Green Hearts forever.
Luna knocked down the kid on tries. I was laughing.
Y'all stay with me, never walked away, give me strength to breathe. That's respect, that's love, that's family. Green Hearts
It's funny, she and me.
Green Hearts royalty.
Honestly.
That's family. Never walked away, give me strength
Luna.
to breathe. That's respect, that's love, that's
Yeah,
family.
Luna the bitch. I'm on live on YouTube on unmute,
Loyalty,
but nobody's there. I'm live from my
loyalty
back.
was family. Never walked away when nobody else knew.
Some nights I can't sleep, some days I can't breathe, but I'm still here, still fighting, still holding on.
Yeah, this past year's been testing me, fighting demons in my mind endlessly. Negative thoughts spinning, I can't escape. Why do bad things happen? Why this pain I can't erase? Parents stopped talking, made me feel I was wrong, telling me I don't care, like I don't belong. But I keep moving, I hold on tight. Green Heart family, and my sister give me light. Some nights I lie awake, overthinking the past. Scars on my skin, memories that last. Voices try to pull me into the dark, but I'm stronger than I know. I've got heart.
I gotta stop isolating, stop pushing them away. Not everyone leaves, some are here to stay. Green Heart family, my sister too. They'll never walk out, they're my truth.
I hold on, I keep fighting, even when the darkness is biting. Life will get better, I know it's true. Never give in, I'll make it through.
Green Heart family, you saved my life, my sister, my rock through all this strife. Stay legendary, stay alive, always.
Yeah, waking up, anxiety creeping in. Even small things feel like they're sinking me in. Fake people smile to stab me in the back. Real friends stay true, keep me on track. 2 a.m. overthinking, heart heavy, mind racing, wondering if love is real, if I'm even worth embracing. But I'm learning, I'm enough, I can heal. Real love waits, and one day I feel I appreciate you all. The Green Heart family who stayed up late, listened and never left me. My sister, my best friend, my ride or die. Even in my darkest moments, you're my light. You never know the battle someone fights. Behind the smiles, behind their nights, asking for help isn't weak, it's brave. Sharing your story might save someone. it might save a life. Even when the world feels like it's breaking me down, I know I'm not alone. My family surrounds through every storm, through every fight. I hold on tight, I'll be alright.
I hold on, I keep fighting, even when the darkness is biting. Life will get better, I know it's true. Never give in, I'll make it through. Green Heart family, you saved my life. My sister, my rock through all this strife. Stay legendary, stay alive, always.
Some days I feel trapped like nothing is fair. Anxiety and depression always lurking there. I wonder if I'm enough, if I'll ever be loved. But I've got my sister, my family, my people above. They remind me I'm strong, I can keep fighting even when life's weight feels so frightening. I won't let my past define my story. I'm moving forward, I'll rise to glory.
I hold on, I keep fighting, even when the darkness is biting. Life will get better, I know it's true.
Never give in, I'll make it through.
Green Heart family, my saving grace. My sister's love no one can replace. Stay legendary, stay alive, always.
I'm still here, still fighting. Stay legendary. With my Green Heart family and my sister by my side, always.
Always.
I wake up not knowing what the day will bring. Anxiety on my left, depression on my right. But I'm still here, I'm still breathing, and I'm learning why. Stay legendary, always. I wake up every day not knowing what comes next. My mind heavy, heart shaking in my chest. Anxiety creeping in like it owns this place. Depression pulling shadows across my face. Some days hit harder than the last. Some nights I wonder if I'm fading too fast. Why am I here? Why am I still fighting? The pain keeps rising, the world keeps striking. But deep inside something whispers back, you have a purpose, don't fall off track. My story ain't over, my voice ain't done. I'm here to show the world healing's possible for anyone. Yeah, it gets dark, but there's always light. Someone out there cares if you're losing the fight. Some days I break, some days I bend. Feels like it never stops, like the pain won't end. But I'm not alone, no, I'm never alone. I've got real ones who answer the phone. When the world gets heavy and I can't breathe, when the darkness rises and I can't see, I remember the love that's holding me steady. The Green Heart family saying, bro, we're ready. My sister by my side saying, you're enough, don't fall apart. In a world so cold, they became my heart. I'm still standing, still fighting, I stay legendary. I am enough. Yeah, I've been there, lying in bed, not wanna move, not wanna eat, no strength to prove that I'm okay when I'm breaking inside. Feeling like giving up is the only place to hide. But no matter how late, how dark, how deep, my Green Heart family loses sleep just to make sure I'm safe, to make sure I'm here. That's love, that's real, that's family sincere. And my sister, she talks me down when my mind turns violent. She helps me breathe when the world turns silent. But opening up ain't always easy, cause some people hear your truth and leave quickly. They didn't wanna know the pain I carry, didn't wanna hear my story too heavy to bury. But not everyone walks away, some people choose to stay. When the world gets heavy and I can't breathe, when the darkness rises and I can't see, I remember the love that's holding me steady. The Green Heart family saying, bro, we're ready. My sister by my side saying, you're enough, don't fall apart. In a world so cold, they became my heart. I'm still standing, still fighting, I stay legendary. I am enough. My depression started young, in school where they judged my voice, my size, where they laughed, pointed fingers, fed me lies. I was the outcast, invisible in a crowded room, wondering if the world would notice if I disappeared too soon. But even at my lowest, even broken apart, I learned to ask for help, and that's where healing starts. Letting go of hate, letting go of the past, letting go of the family who never tried to last. They tried to shape me, tear me down to nothing, said I'd never make it, that I'd be left with nothing, but they were wrong. I'm strong.
Toxic people don't get to write my story. Negativity don't get to steal my glory. Yeah, some walked out good, keep the door shut, cause I'm healing now and I'm climbing up. I'm listening to the ones who actually care, the ones who stayed when nobody else was there. I'm done believing lies, I'm done letting pain define my life. I choose me, I choose healing, I choose to fight, and I will rise. When the world gets heavy and I can't breathe, when the darkness rises and I can't see, I remember the love that carried me through. The Green Heart family saying we believe in you. My sister holding me when life gets tough, saying you're strong enough, you're more than enough. In a world so cold, they became my heart. I'm still standing, I stay legendary. I am enough, stay legendary. I am enough. No matter how dark it gets, you have purpose, you are loved, you are loved. Always.
I realize at this point, friends, more family than blood relatives. And I realize I'm finally done with how my parents treat me, taking my money and acting like they're the victims, and making me feel like I'm the bad guy, and making me feel like I'm not good enough to be their son, telling me that I can't do anything. I feel like they don't want me.
Which makes it up on
They
YouTube.
treat me like the black sheep of the family.
Oh, the family.
Yeah. And still trying to control me, even though I don't live with them, and telling me I'm acting different for picking my sister's side, and tell me that I should have let her stay on the streets, and I'm the beer brother. I'm the beer brother. And I'm my sister's keeper. I will always
What
defend her.
is not the best racing group timers to be stream 1 and
And I
stream 2?
appreciate all my friends. They treat me more like family than my own family do. And my other family members told Casey how my parents treated me and my sister. I realize they don't care about one, but their self and only what's benefit them.
Let's
And I
go to the
realize
list.
I'm good enough,
I'll go
and
around
I'm
you.
done with what my parents think about me. I'm gonna do me and work on myself. Do what I love doing, and taking care of the people that are taken with me, and are there when I need someone. And I'm not gonna waste my time on what people think about me. I will never break, never give up. Yeah, this one's for everybody that helped me up. You know who you are. Let's go. I wanna thank everyone that been there for me and everyone that's kept me from giving up. And thank you everyone that came in my life and stayed with me even when I felt like people don't care about me. Y'all prove there's still good people out there. Yeah, still good people out there. Y'all prove there's still good people out there. And I love y'all more than you'll ever know. Sonia and Lonnie T, a Florida girl, and my sister, and my pastor, and John and Maddie, and everyone in the Greenhalgh family, and my good friend Harley and his wife. I wanna give a special thank you to Ray and his wife Brenda for always being there for me. For almost 12 years you were there for me. When I was about to be homeless, you gave me a place to live without asking for anything in return. You just told me to keep my head up, that things would get better. Y'all prove there's still good people out there. You saw when I was falling down. Y'all prove there's still good people out there. Still real,
Starting good timers and groups to be able to be timers for stream 1 and stream 2.
I'll never know. Y'all prove there's still good people out there. You've done so much for me, you'll never truly know how much you changed my life for the better. I promise I will make you proud of the man I'm becoming. I'll keep working on myself to build a better life for me, for my sister, and for
Let's mix
everyone
it
who
up.
believed in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. I promise that I will not live in the past. I will tell my story. I will never forget the people that were there for me and the people that will text and call me. And I am forever grateful. Love you, love you, I'm forever grateful. Yeah, I'm grateful, love you. You saved me, you saved me.
Where can I find the auto motion and animate? Auto motion and erase.
I wake up, mind racing, heart pacing, can't escape it. Life's a maze of doubt, shadows everywhere. I face it. People talk, snakes in the grass. Yeah, they fake it, but I
be
see
able
through the
to do.
lies. I don't break it. Some days I cry, some nights I lie awake, thinking about the past, all the choices I can't remake. But I'm human,
Where
yeah, I
is
stumble, yeah, I
a
shake.
win?
Every
Because
scar on my
can I
soul is a
put
step I
where
take.
each stream, the stream 1 and stream 2 could have the subtitles on the main topic chat. Comments. Let's go.
Fake smiles, fake ties, they whisper when I'm gone. But loyalty is rare and real when stay strong. I've been hurt, I've been lost, but I still belong. I'm writing my own story, turning pain into song. 2 a.m. thoughts spinning, fear creeping in. Afraid to love again, afraid of letting someone in. But I know now I'm enough, let the light begin. Healing starts inside, that's how I win. No chains, no limits, I break the frame. I'm done with the darkness, I rise
How
to
do
the
we
pain.
set up
I'm
this
good
today?
enough, yeah, I own my name. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no games.
In the ring,
Stop overthinking, stop doubting, stop
how
hiding.
do you
Listen to the
set up
voices
the
that
event
lift you. Stop sliding, choose
to
positivity.
show
Leave
in
the
the
hate
comments
behind. You're
or on
legendary,
the screen
one of a
the
kind.
Every tear
the
I
next
shed,
song
every
names
lonely
playing
night built the
next?
fire in my soul, gave me the fight. I'm stronger than the fear, brighter than the light. I'm climbing, I'm rising, I'm taking flight.
No more fakes, no more lies, no more chains.
I'm done with the past, I've washed the stains.
Love me for me, not what they claim.
And
I'll
mix
keep
it up.
moving forward, I own my name. No chains, no limits, I break the frame. I'm done with the darkness, I rise through the pain. I'm good enough, yeah, I own my name. Real love, real friends, real hearts, no
I
games.
rise, I shine, I break, I climb.
No chains, no limits.
This is my time. This is my time.
I just want to automatically pop up in the comments when the song plays.
But I'm starting to realize something. I am good enough.
Where would
No
the
matter how
song
broken
change
I
even be
feel,
in
there's someone
the
out there
image?
who will love me for who I am, not try to change me. That's real love. When someone stays with you through the good and bad times, no matter what. I know it's hard not to overthink, but I'm finally starting to believe I can choose positivity. I don't have time for negativity anymore.
I'm usually mix it
I'm
up
gonna start
beautifully.
listening to the people who tell me to stop overthinking.
Remember, stay legendary and never give up.
I wake up every day not knowing what the day will bring. Anxiety and depression always creeping in. Some days are harder than others. Some days I don't even know why I'm still here. But I've realized that no matter how hard life gets, I have a purpose. I'm here to tell my story, to show that life can get better, and to share how I deal with mental health. There is always someone out there who cares. I used to call them mom and dad, but now it feels like lies.
There's no media
'Cause
player
blood ain't
in
fickle and
shows.
it drains you from the inside. They took my money, took my peace, blamed me for everything. Acted like they were the victims while I carried all the pain. Said I'm not good enough, said I'll never be a man, said I'd never make it cause they never had a plan. Try to crush me, try to break me, try to keep me on a leash, but I'm done with being silent, I'm done dying just to breathe. They try to call me the black sheep, but that's cause I broke free. They say I changed, damn right I finally chose me. They said to leave my sister out there stranded in the cold, but I'm a big brother, I'll protect her till I'm old.
I did all of that.
It's the ones who stay, the ones who lift you up when the world falls away. I've been fighting this war inside my bones every day, but I'll never break, no I'll never fade. I'm tired but I'm trying and I'm finding my way, and the people who love me are the family I made.
This year hit hard like I was testing every part of me. Woke
Yeah, I
up angry
did
at the
anything
world,
with
trapped
the
in my own
mess.
memories.
I
Battles in my
never
mind,
give
screaming
in.
wars I never win. Demons telling me to quit, shadows pulling at my skin. Every time I try to talk, the emotions break me down. Afraid to fall apart like I won't never come back around. And yeah, it hurts as hell to know my parents walked away. My birthday came and went and they had nothing left to say.
But my niece, she's my heart, I hope she knows I never left. One day she'll learn the truth, I fought for her with every breath. And even when the nights get heavy,
I just want the song to pop up all of them
show me
in the
love I get to
comments.
keep. Cause family ain't blood, it's the ones who stay, the ones who lift you up when the world falls away. I've been fighting this war inside my bones every day, but I'll never break, no I'll never fade. I'm tired but I'm trying and I'm finding my way, and the people who love me are the family I
Some
made.
nights I can't sleep cause the pain hits too deep. Like I'm locked in an emotional prison with no key. Voices telling me to give in, telling me I'm done, but I'm stronger than the darkness and I won't be the one to fall back into the fire that I fought so hard to leave. I'm learning not to push away the ones who truly see me. I've lost people I love, but the real ones stayed. My sister, the green, our family, they never walked away. I won't give in. Not to the hurt, not to the past, not to the voices within. I won't give up. On myself, on my future, on the people who show love. I won't go back to the ones who try to break me just to keep me on track. No, I'm stronger than they ever believed, and now I finally see. Family ain't blood, it's the ones who stay, the ones who held me up when my heart gave way. And yeah, I'm scarred, but I'm rising from the flames. I'll never break, and I'll never fade. I'm choosing my future, I'm choosing brighter days. And I'm living for the family I found along the way.
I'm still here, I'm still fighting, I'm still legendary, and I always will be.
I've been reflecting on life lately, and now I realize I am my worst enemy, fighting who I am. I'm always putting myself down, criticizing myself. No matter what I do, I'm losing battles with myself. I'm always feeling like I'm not good enough. Always in my head, yeah, it's rough. Battling my demons in this mental hell. Depression creeping in, I know it too well. Some days I'm almost in tears, holding it in. Afraid one of these days I'm gonna lose control within. Who knows what would happen if I let it all go? Yeah, I'm afraid for myself, that's the truth that I know.
Already activated the media player, but it's still not popping up.
I'm scared I'll never come back, never walk through the
But the
door.
music
That's
is
why I
playing.
keep my demons locked up inside. Once I let them out, feels like there's no rewind. This mental hell is pulling me down, but I'm still breathing, still making a sound. I try to see the light through the darkness I'm in, cause I know that hope's how healing begins. I'm exhausted, yeah, worn to the bone, but I won't let these demons take control. Take control. Yeah, I'm tired at this point, barely standing straight. Feels like the only reason I keep going is fate. It's my sister and my friends that care about me, even when I can't see it, even when I don't believe. Some days I isolate myself, shut people out, even the ones trying to help. When I'm full of doubt through my darkest times, yeah, they're still there. But I don't like feeling like I'm a burden to bear. I feel like I'm not good enough for people to care, but I know it's my demons and depression there, trying to break me down, tear me apart. But I'm still here, yeah, still got a heart. I know I'm still here for a reason. Maybe it's to help people dealing with mental health, working through my problems, asking for help. It doesn't make me weaker, it makes me stronger. That's the first step in recovery. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This mental hell won't bury me alive. I survived too much just to say goodbye. I see the light through the cracks in the pain. Hope's the reason I'm still standing today. I'm still here, yeah, I'm fighting still, still climbing out of this mental hill. This mental hill. Yeah, I know I'm here to help someone else someday, going through the same storms, feeling the same way. So remember this when life gets heavy. Stay legendary, always weather. Yeah, yeah. This goes out to the ones who are struggling. I know some days are harder than others. I'm here to tell you there is hope for you to get better mentally. I'm proof that we do get better. I battle my demons every day trying to break me. There are days I don't even want to get out of bed. I don't want to eat, my head feels heavy instead. Some days I fake a smile, act like I'm happy, hiding all the pain that's inside of me. I realize there's no shame in asking for help, even though it's hard when you're fighting yourself. I struggled for years just to say the words, thinking people would look at me different, that's what hurt. But we gotta ask for help, that's the first step in recovery from mental health. Don't forget, you may not heal completely, but you're not alone. With a strong support system, anything's possible. Even when you feel lonely, helpless and weak, there is hope, yeah, remember that, we got this. I know it's hard to ask for help, I've been there, fighting with myself, trapped in fear, thinking people would judge me, look at me strange, but asking for help is how things change. There's always someone willing to talk to us, they'd rather hear us speak than lose one of us, because we are loved no matter how it feels, even when the pain feels real. No matter how alone you feel inside, no matter how many tears you hide, there is hope, don't let it fade, hold on tight, you'll be okay. We gotta ask for help, that's the first step in recovery from mental health. Don't forget, you may not heal completely, but you're not alone. With a strong support system, anything's possible. Even when you feel lonely, helpless and weak, there is hope, yeah, remember that, we got this. Some people will walk out when we open up about our mental health, yeah, that stuff hurts a lot. But don't give up on asking for help. There are people who'll stay when life gets rough as hell. Those are true friends, keep
them close. Real ones are rare and they matter the most. Remember this life, remember stay positive. Even at your lowest, you're still dominant. You got this fight with mental health inside. Don't give up now, this is your life. Keep the real ones close, let the fake ones go. It's hard to find good people, yeah I know. Stay legendary, always never give in. You got this fight, let the heal begin.
Oh, fucking now. You got that fight. Yeah, it needs it, man. There's no enable disabled combat action.
Full of potholes in the rain.
Yeah.
Woke up every morning just trying to outrun the pain. My whole world was shaking, felt like I was losing my way. Trying to stand tall, but some nights I just break. My parents walked away without a word to say. Left me wondering what I did wrong that day. But when the nights got colder
Open.
and I
What's your music song? Please.
my Greenheart family came and helped me stay. Oh, this Greenheart family, you saved my life. Held me up when I was barely holding on inside. Through the hardest storm, through the sleepless nights, you showed me love when the rest of the world passed me by. Now see the good again, the sunrise on the way. Because of y'all,
There's no music playlist on Shane.
there were nights I
There's
felt
condition and
Nights I couldn't
regular
find my
command.
voice. Standing at a crossroad with a heavy-hearted choice.
but y'all stepped in like angels in worn-out boots. Pulled me up, brushed off the dust, reminded me of my roots. Every call, every you got this, every prayer you sent, made me realize I had a family lay that never end. When I was breaking down, y'all held my heart so steady. It showed me love that hit deeper than I was ready. All this Greenheart family, you saved my life. Held me up when I was barely holding on inside. Through the hardest storm, through the sleepless nights, you showed me love when the rest of the world passed me by. Now I see the good again, the sunrise on the way. Because of y'all, I'm still here today. And I swear no matter how hard it gets, I ain't giving up the fight. Cause y'all stood by me when everything went wrong. Y'all were my lantern in the darkest night. My real family ain't the ones who left, it's the ones who stayed strong.
We're just Greenheart family, you saved my life. Turned my broken heart into something that still shines. You gave me hope again, you brought back my light. You kept me standing when I didn't feel right.
Now I see the good again, I see brighter days. Because of y'all, I'm still here, I'm okay.
Yeah. Dream thoughts. Voices get loud. Still here though.
I'm in my bed, almost in tears. Demons in my head, yeah, they screaming my fears. Telling me to give into my darkest thoughts. Asking if I should live or just let it all ride. Fighting depression the past few days. Trying to stay strong, but I'm stuck in this place. Frustrated with life, stuck in my brain. Always in a bad place, mentally, pain on repeat. I try to be happy, I fake the smile, but inside I've been losing my will for a while. Feels like mentally I'm giving up slow, still breathing, but I don't feel whole. Bottling emotions, locking them in, isolating myself, shutting out friends. I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna be seen. I just wanna fade in the in-between. Feels like a nightmare I can't wake from. Feels like nobody cares where I'm coming from. Laying in the dark, asking why I try. Feels like nobody would miss me if I die. Alone in my head, lost in
He's
the
asking me for a tribute.
dark in my soul, cold in my chest. I'm trying to breathe, but I'm losing my breath. Yeah. I don't wanna be around, I wanna exist. Feels like the world wouldn't notice if I miss. My mind telling me I don't belong. Like I've been holding on way too long. I feel like a ghost in a room full of light. Surrounded by people but dying inside. I'm tired of fighting, tired of the war. Tired of waking up just to feel this sore. But I'm trying not to give up tonight. Cause I know it would shatter my sister's life. She'd blame herself and I can't let that be. Cause I'm the only family she's got but me. Right now I'm not okay, I'm breaking apart, but I won't let my darkness destroy her heart. So I'll try to make it through the night, even though
I want an arm actually.
I feel like disappearing, fading from sight, but I'm still here, still fighting for my life. Alone in my
But that's the only win for media, like I said.
breathing through the rain and dark in my soul, cold in my chest, but I'm still standing, doing my best.
It's not checked or nothing. I did all of that.
I know I'd be missed if I was gone, even if I don't believe it when I'm this lost. And I promise I'll never give up the fight, even when I'm losing the light. I promise I'll never give up, never give up.
This goes out to the ones who are struggling. I know some days feel heavier than others, but I'm living proof it can get better. And I'm here to tell you, there is hope. I battle my demons every single day. Some mornings I can't even find the strength to pray. Some days I don't eat, don't move, don't speak. Fake a smile for the world so they don't see me weak. I lay in my bed with my thoughts on repeat. Mind a war, heart feeling incomplete, but I keep breathing through the pain I face. Still standing here in the darkest place. I used to think asking for help was shame. Thought they'd look at me different, remember my name. Fought with myself for years inside. Silent battles I tried to hide. There's no shame in asking for help, no. That's the first step on the road to hope. You don't heal alone, you don't fight alone. Even when your heart feels cold, you are loved even when you feel invisible. You are strong even when you feel low. There is hope, yeah, don't let go. We got this fight, we got this soul. Some people walk out when you open your scars, when you show them the truth of who you are. But real ones stay when the pain gets loud. They don't disappear when you break down. A support system can change your life, give you strength in the darkest nights. You won't heal perfect, you won't be whole, but you can learn how to live with your soul. There's always someone who'll listen to you. They'd rather hear your pain than lose you. Even when you feel alone inside, you're still needed, you're still alive. There's no shame in asking for help, no. That's the first step on the road to hope. You don't heal alone, you don't fight alone. Even when your heart feels cold, you are loved even when you feel invisible. You are strong even when you feel low. There is hope, yeah, don't let go. We got this fight. at your lowest. Hold on when your world feels broken. Some will leave, yeah, that's the truth. But the real ones stay, yeah, walk with you. Keep the real ones in your life. Good people all
Keep the real ones in your life.
Give up, don't fold, don't quit. You were built for more than this. There's no shame in asking for help, no. You don't have to carry this alone. Even at your lowest, you still matter. Even in your darkness, you're a fighter. There's hope when your mind feels lost. There is light even at the cost. We got this life, we got this fight. Stay legendary, stay alive. Never give up. You got this fight. Stay legendary always. You're not alone. We're still here. Yeah. You're not alone. We're still here.
Yeah. It's louder than they think. All these voices in my head.
Yeah, wake up every morning, mind already racing. Pressure on my chest, can't stop the pacing. People smile, fake words, they're erasing. Everything real, everything I'm facing. I've been burned, I've been left behind. Trusted too much, got ghosts in my mind. Every step forward feels like quicksand. Trying to hold hope with a shaking. Late nights overthinking, 2 a.m. Heart heavy, mind spinning again. Family gone, friends disappear.
Only my own voice that I hear. All these thoughts in my head won't let me rest. Trying to fight, try to survive. Put my pain to the test. Fake love everywhere. Loyalty's rare. I'm still standing, I swear. I'm still here.
Yeah, I've been down, I've been low. Learned how to move when the world says no. They talk behind backs, think I'll never see. But real ones stay, and that's loyalty. Overthinking, hard on my sleeve. Every rejection's a scar I keep. I've been told I'm too much, too intense. But that's what builds strength. Makes sense. I'm good enough, even when broken. Every word I write, every line spoken. I don't need approval, I don't need fame. I just need to own my story, own my name.
All these thoughts in my head won't let me rest. Trying to fight, try to survive. Put my pain to the test. Fake love everywhere. Loyalty's rare. I'm still standing, I swear. I'm still here.
Some nights it's dark, some nights it's heavy. I've been alone, feeling unsteady. But I push, I move, I refuse to break. Every fall's a lesson, every scar's a wake.
I see the snakes, I see the lies. I see the truth hiding behind their disguise.
I may stumble, I may bend, but in my head, I know I won't end.
All these thoughts in my head won't let me rest. Trying to fight, try to survive. Put my pain to the test. Fake love everywhere. Loyalty's rare. I'm still standing, I swear. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Even when my mind tries to break me,
I'm still here.
Green hearts rise up, forever legendary. Spreading love, respect, that's our legacy. We don't need a crown to wear. Loyalty shows we'll always care. Positivity runs through our veins. Together we rise, we break the chains. No matter the storm, no matter the fight, we stand as one, we shine so bright. Family first, that's how we live. Respect and love we always give. We're legendary, can't you see? Green Heart family, true unity. Spreading hope through every land. Side by side we take a stand. Legends live in hearts of green. The truest love you've ever seen. Every struggle made us strong. Every setback built this song. Hands together, never apart. We write our name in every heart. No matter the storm, no matter the fight, we stand as one, we shine so bright. Family first, that's how we live. Respect and love we always give. We're legendary, can't you see? Greenheart family, true unity. Spreading hope through every land. Side by side we take a stand. Legends live in hearts of green. The truest love you've ever seen. Loyalty forever, positivity flows. With every heartbeat our spirit grows. Respect is the crown we'll always wear. Green hearts together always there. Legendary, can't you see? Greenheart family, true unity. Spreading hope through every land. Side by side we take a stand. Legends live in hearts of green. The truest love you've ever seen. Forever legendary, that's who we are. Greenheart family, true unity. Spreading hope through every land. Side by side we take a stand. Legends live in hearts of green. The truest love you've ever seen. Forever legendary, that's who we are. Greenheart shining like the brightest star. Positivity, loyalty will always defend. Greenheart family, legends till the end.
The group Introvert.
In the shadow of our past, I still hear your screams. Fragments of love that shattered all our dreams.
You threw my heart like a stone in a river of despair. I used to think I was your light, but was blind. All the fights in your eyes, I was a ghost fading away when you needed me the most. Why wasn't I enough for you to stay?
You blacked out in fury, lost in the fight. But all I ever wanted was to hold you tight.
Now I wander these empty halls, echoing with your name, haunted by the silence as I shelter all this pain. All the memories replay like a broken record song. I wonder how we lost the light. Was it the anger that felt so wrong? Can we find the love beneath the scars, or are we forever left with our broken parts?
Why wasn't I enough for you?
The love in my heart that was meant to be.
You blacked out in fury, lost in the night.
But I still believe there's a chance to make it right. Now I wander these empty halls, echoing with your name, haunted by the silence as I shelter all this pain. All the memories replay like a broken record song. I wonder how we lost the light. Was it the anger that felt so wrong? I still remember the laughter, the joy we found. But I can't hold on to the shadows that weigh me down.
In the silence that lingers, I'll set you free. 'Cause even if I wasn't enough, I still believe.
I still believe.
I still believe.
I still believe. realize that at this point, friends are more like family than my own blood relatives. I'm finally done with how my parents treat me, taking my money, acting like they're the victims, and making me feel like I'm the bad guy. They make me feel like I'm not good enough to be their son. They tell me I can't do anything, and it feels like they don't want me to succeed in life. They treat me like the black sheep of the family and still try to control me, even though I don't live with them anymore. They say I've changed just because I chose to stand by my sister. They told me I should've let her stay on the streets, but I'm her big brother, and I'm my sister's keeper. I'll always defend her and take care of her, no matter what. I appreciate all my friends. They treat me more like family than my real family does. Even my own relatives see how my parents treated me and my sister like we're nothing. I realize now that my parents only care about themselves and what benefits them. But I know I'm good.
I want greetings on those strings.
Parents think of me. I'm gonna focus on myself, do what I love, take care of the people who are truly there for me. Stop wasting time worrying about what others think. I will never break, I will never give up.
I just want the name of the song title to pop up and stream to this timer.
Keep going when I want to give up. I won't let people bring me down, even when I feel like I can't keep going. I remind myself that I have people who believe in me. One day I know I'll win my battle with mental health. I will not fall, and I will not fail in life. You only have one life. You can't take back what you do, but you can become a better person. The scars I carry remind me that life tried to break me, but failed. They show me that my past made me stronger. I will never give up, not even when I feel like I can't go on. I'm here to tell my story, to live, to be happy, and to remind you that you are good enough. You only have one life. You can't take back what you do, but you can become a better person. The scars I carry remind me that life tried to break me, but failed. They show me that my past made me stronger. I will never give up, not even when I feel like I can't go on.
I'm trying to test it and it's not working.
I've realized I am good enough to be in a relationship, even if I feel broken sometimes. You'll find someone who loves you for who you are. Y'all are the true legends. To my dearest sister, I appreciate you for everything you do for me, even with everything you're going through. You never break, even with how our parents treat us like we're the black sheep of the family and act like we're the bad ones. No matter how bad it gets, I'll be by your side till the end of time. I'm so proud of you. I know you'll never break, even with everything going on in your life. You stay strong even when I know you're hurting. I'm always here for you. I know you worry about me, but I'll be okay. I promise I'll never give up. You're my sister, my rock, the reason I keep going. I love you to the moon and back. We'll always have each other. You're my person, my best friend, my sister. We ride together till the end of this crazy life. Till the end of this.
Where to work after 2 minutes.
A-D-R-I-A-N, yeah, that's the team that never ends. A-D-R-I-A-N, let's go. On the rise we transcend.
First in line, yeah, I lead the way. Built an empire day by day. Got my squad, they don't ever stray. When I move, they all okay. On the beat, we don't hesitate. Level up, we elevate. In the field,
Or
we
do I
demonstrate
fake?
how we rule, no debate.
infantry clean. Hey, let's go. Army of kings, and that's right, never gonna cease. In the ranks we multiply, top position verified, got the crown intensified, every move strategized. Victory on every side, can't deny what we provide. Legacy amplified. We are the future, we are the movement, Adrian nation, no hesitation, none. Adrian, we rise. Always ahead of the rest. D, dominating the test. R, ruling everything seen. I, infantry clean. A-D-R-R-A-N, that's the team that never ends. A-D-R-I-A-N, watch the legacy extend.
I'm live but two different streams.
Legends rise, they never fade away. Echoes of their stories in the light of day. Chasing dreams like fire through the night. Inspiring hearts, igniting the fight. Forever in our minds they take their place. Legends never vanish, they leave a trace. Legends live on through the stories we share. In the hearts of the brave, they linger in the air. Through the struggles we face, we carry their name. In the dance of the ages, we'll never be the same. In the shadows of giants we stand tall. With every triumph we hear the call. Their spirit guides us through trials unbound. In every heartbeat their legacy sound. Life's a canvas, they paint it bright. Legends never die, they shine like light. Legends live on through the stories we share. In the hearts of the brave, they linger in the air. Through the struggles we face, we carry their name. In the dance of the ages, we'll never be the same. Legends live on in the echoes we find. Their spirit forever, forever entwined. They'll never be the same.
Yeah, I don't talk about this much, but this saved my life. Yeah, Greenheart family, you came at the right time when my life was falling apart, couldn't see the light shine. Parents turned their back, yeah, they cut me deep. I was losing my footing, barely getting sleep. I was scared to open up, scared you walk away, cause every time I trusted, people didn't stay. I built walls, locked doors, kept pain inside, smiled on the outside, but inside I was dying. And then I finally spoke, and y'all stayed. That moment changed everything in my brain. I realized real people don't leave when it's dark. They sit in the pain and help rebuild a heart. You saw me broken, you saw my flaws, didn't judge my scars or question my thoughts. When I was ready to quit, ready to fall, you reminded me I still matter after all. Yeah, Greenheart family forever. Promise I'll never give up. You came when I was breaking, when I had nothing left. Greenheart family forever, yeah, I mean every word. You gave me hope when I felt like I did deserve it first. I believe life will get better even after the pain. My past doesn't define me, I'm still standing today. Yeah, truth is I wouldn't be here if you never showed up. I was one step from quitting, yeah, I had enough. Dark thoughts in my head telling me I was done. Then you pulled me back and said, you're not done. RDT, yeah, I gotta say this out loud. No matter how late, I know I can call you right now. You'd rather hear my voice and lose me to the night. That kind of love, it's harder than a fist in a fight, yeah. I had to realize I got family I chose, not by blood but by heart, yeah. And everybody knows on my hardest days, when my strength feels gone, you remind me I'm human, but I'm still strong, yeah. I was tired of fighting myself every day, tired of feeling like I was in everyone's way. But you never made me feel like I was too much. You showed me healing doesn't mean you don't hurt, yeah. I still struggle, yeah, I still break, but now I've got voices telling me stay. And when my mind lies, tries to pull me apart, I hear Greenheart family beating in my heart. I almost gave up, but you didn't give up on me. Greenheart family forever. Promise I'll never give up. I'm forever grateful. Love y'all more than you know. Greenheart family forever. Through the dark and the rough, you helped me breathe again when I was losing hope. I believe life will get better no matter what I face. My past doesn't define me, I'm still here, I'm still safe.
Greenheart family forever. Corgi fan forever. Legend family forever. Honestly, don't know how I'm live this long. There's nobody in my life. There's two people, but I doubt there's two people I want. Either one.
I spent years trying to be what they said, carrying their voices like weights in my head. But I'm done living small just to make them feel big. Done digging my own grave with the lies they did. It took so long to see what's true. The only approval I need is from you. I'm worth more than the pain I've carried, more than the storms I barely survived. I'm learning to love the person I am for the first time in my life. For the first time in my life. I don't need permission to finally feel free. I'm not broken, just finding the real me. The mirror shows scars, but also strength. A soul that fought battles and went the length. It took so long to see what's true. The only approval I need is from me and you. I'm worth more than the pain I've carried, more than the storms I barely survived. I'm learning to love the person I am for the first time in my life. For the first time in my life. Every doubt, every fear I overcame, every lesson learned, every battle named. I'm standing taller, I'm finally free, learning to love all the pieces of me. Learning to love all the pieces. I'm worth more than the pain I've carried, more than the storms I barely survived. I'm learning to love the person I am
I will not give up, not at my
Yeah.
lowest. I'll keep fighting till the end of time. I have demons I fight every day. I don't battle them alone. I have the Green Heart family, and my sister fighting with me helps me from giving up. I will not let people bring me down. And sometimes when I want to give up, but I got people to keep me going every day. I know one day, when life battles mental health, I will not give up. Life, you only get one life, never can take back what you do in your lifetime. But you can be a better person than the scars I have remind me when not even when I think about giving up. I'm here to tell you my story, and I'm still here to be happy.
Be happy.
And to keep on living, and you're good enough. I realize I am good enough to be in a relationship, even if I'm broken. You will find
Who's that one person?
love you for who you
Oh, that's the right word.
You're the true legend. You only get one life, never can take back what you do in your lifetime. But you can be a better person, and the scars I have remind me when life try to break me, but fail, and the scars show every day. I'm stronger for never giving up, not even when I think about giving up. I even never think about giving up.
How do you identify Stream 1 and 2 on OBS?
And I'm still here to be happy. And
How do I identify on mixing up Stream 1 and Stream 2?
I realize I am good enough to be in a relationship.
You can identify different events, like
You will find the one that love you for who you are. You're the true legend.
I'm talking about Stream 1, Stream 2.
When life try to break me, but fail, and the scars show every day. I'm stronger for never giving up, not even when I think about giving up. I'm here to tell you my story, and I'm still here to be happy, and to keep on living, and you are good enough.
I'm streaming 2 streams to the same YouTube page.
To be in a relationship, even if you feel broken, you will find the one to love you for who you are. Yeah, this is my story. No more hiding, no more pain. Let's go! Friends are family, blood don't mean a thing. Finally done with the way my parents treated me. Took my money.
How to add mix it up to upstream to use the command.
to use Mix It Up commands in your stream, download the app, create a profile, and link it to
How to use Mix It Up using upstream 24-hour cloud service for streaming.
You can use Upstream's 24/7 cloud service to stream pre-recorded videos continuously to platforms like Twitch or YouTube. Simply upload your files, create playlists, and configure
configure the stream through a web browser, and the service will handle the streaming for you around the clock.
How do I use my commands on the 24/7 hour stream that I am live on?
Going through any lane. Depression and anxiety, demons in my head. Some days I can't get up, feel like I'm better off dead. But I found a way to cope, found my tribe, found my voice. Green our family and my sister, they lift me with choice. No more wasting time on people who don't care. I'll protect my circle, I'll always be there. The past tried to break me, but I survived. Every scar reminds me that I'm alive. I'm done with the hate, I'm done with the lies. I'll focus on me, let the negativity die. There's people who care, who will answer my call.
How do I use all of my commands, even the music change for upstream when the audio's already saved to upstream?
I know I'm enough. Even in the dark.
How do you set up all of the commands that change music, play music, pause music on upstream when the music's uploaded to upstream?
I'm legendary. I'm rising from the pain. I won't break, I won't fall, I won't live in chains. Scars on my body, but they show my strength. I'm taking.
Can I enable mix it up on upstream 24 hours streaming?
This is my story. We all got battles, we all got scars, but we rise, we fight, we survive. Stay legendary.
Yeah. This is my story. Mental health.
So I cannot use my
Every day's
box
a battle,
for upstream.
but I'm still here. Still standing. Let's go. Yeah. This is my story about me. Dealing with mental health on a daily is a struggle. Some days are harder than others. Some days I don't even know why I'm still here. Yeah. But I realize no matter how hard life gets, I got a purpose that's clear. I'm here to tell my story that life will get better. Showing how I deal with it, that there's always someone there for you. You ain't alone, no matter what you're going through. I know it's hard, yeah, some days are tough. Sometimes I feel like I might break and give up. Even when I don't wanna get out of bed. When I don't wanna eat, I fight instead. No matter how bad it gets, I rise up strong. I know I can't give up, gotta keep holding on. When I feel alone, I know who to call. My green heart family, they catch me.
Is it normal for the CPU to run 20 to 30% after 8 hours, 8 hours?
They stick through thick and thin. They remind me you got this again and again. My sister stays up late, talking me through the pain. She's been there when I thought I'd go insane. Sometimes it's hard to open up, tell the truth. Cause when I do, some people just vanish, poof. They hear my
9 hours.
and they leave and never look back. But that's alright, I learned to stay on track. Not everyone's real, some fade away, but some stay forever. And that's okay. I know it's hard, yeah, some days are tough. Sometimes I feel like I might break and give up. Even when I don't wanna get out of bed. When I don't wanna eat, I fight instead. No matter how bad it gets, I rise up strong.
What's the normal temperature for the CPU when streaming almost 10 hours to YouTube? This OBS using audio only and one picture.
If you're struggling too, I'm talking to you. It gets better, I promise that's true. No matter how lonely you feel inside, there's someone out there on your side. We might be different, but we relate. We all got pain, but we create faith. Never let anyone tell you you're not good enough. You're perfect the way you are.
desktop HP computer have 4 gigabyte of RAM and the CPU is at 20%.
You got this.
If I want to stream from the HP Office computer 24/7 with 4 gigabyte of RAM is impossible. Or there are little upgrades you need to do.
March with us now. Step by step through these streets. Head held high in the heat. Some might wonder, some might doubt. But they don't know what we about. Small town roots run deep inside. Every step, every stride. Through the rain, through the pain. Adrian blood in my veins. Standing strong, standing true. Got my squad, got my crew. Moving forward, never back. Leave our mark on every track. Adrian Army, that's a legacy. Adrian Army, moving symmetry. Adrian Army built on loyalty. Adrian Army, that's our destiny. From the fields to the courts, every practice, every sport, built this strength day by day. Never once lost.
It haven't crashed in almost 24 hours.
Promises that we keep every morning. Rise and grind, leave the weakness far behind. See us march, see us train through the cold, through the rain.
It haven't crashed.
Watch us rise, taking what's ours, no compromise. Every block, every street, moving forward, can't retreat. This is more than just a team. This is family.
If I take a picture of the specifications on about computer, can you tell me what RAM it uses?
Adrian Army, that's a legacy. Adrian Army, moving symmetry. Adrian Army built on loyalty. Adrian Army, that's a
destiny. Oh, yeah. I'm still here, guys. You guys can hear me. Y'all can hear me. Oh, fuck it. Oh, thought I disconnected.
To my dearest sister, I appreciate you for everything you do for me. And even everything you're going through, you never break. And even how our parents treat us like we're the black sheep of the family. And act like we're the bad one, no matter how bad it gets. I'll be by your side till the end of time, I'm proud of you. I know you would never break with all the stuff going on in your life. You going through, you are staying strong. Even I know you are hurting, I'm always here for you. I know you worry about me, I'll be okay. I promise I will never give up. You're my sister, you're my rock. You are the reason I keep going. I love you to the moon and back. We always got each other. You're my person, you're my best friend. My sister, we ride till the end of this crazy life. Ooh, you are staying strong. Even I know you are hurting, I'm always here for you. I know you are a war, and I know you are about me. I'll be okay, I
my best friend. My sister, we ride till the end of this crazy live.
Do I need to upgrade anything else from here?
These say fame is written in the veins, but sometimes blood don't ease the pain. I found my strength in the ones who stayed. When my own walked out, they never strayed. Through the darkest nights, they lit the flame. No last names, but
Can I upgrade the CPU on this computer? Show me the first one I could use.
like it belongs. Family ain't always blood. It's the one to lift you when you're stuck, the one to hear you when you're weak, stand beside you when you can't speak. Family's the love that chooses you, not the ties you never knew. And I'll never trade this truth. My friends are family too. I've been broken, I've been bruised, but these souls gave me something new. They saw the real me through the scars. Gave me
If the CPU is running about 10 to 15%, do I have to upgrade it still?
It's in the laughter and every word. I'd rather walk with them through storms than stand alone where I was born. Family ain't always blood. It's the one to lift you when you're stuck, the one to hear you when you're weak, stand beside you when you can't speak.
What can I do to cool down
Not the ties you
the
never knew, and I'll never trade this truth. My friend,
what can I use to cool down the computer faster without internal fans because it's over?
when the world feels cold, they keep me warm. When I'm falling apart, they hold me strong. I don't need permission, I don't need proof. The love we built is a living proof. Family ain't always blood. It's the ones who rise when life gets tough, the ones who fight to see you through, who call you
So I could
theirs,
use a
need to.
small fan blowing on it then?
Stands the test. It's not the name, it's who loves you best. And I'll carry this truth. My friends are family too. Family's not always born. Sometimes it shows and sometimes it's sworn. In the end, what gets you through is the family you choose.
So I put the fan in the back or the side.
Lately I feel like I don't wanna be here anymore. I've been stuck in my head, asking myself, why do I have to feel like I'm in emotional prison?
I don't know why I always feel
Yeah,
so
they-
alone. I know people can see the pain in my eyes, even when I try to keep it to myself. I'm the type of guy who doesn't like people to worry about me. I try to get through this hell on my own, but I have to realize there are people who care, people who would rather talk to me than finding out I gave up on life.
At this point, I'm losing hope that I'll ever get better mentally.
I just wanna give up. I'm tired of pretending I'm okay when I'm really not. I'm just tired of not being okay. I feel like I'm not strong enough to keep fighting, even though I don't wanna let people down.
Every day I wake up in a bad mood because of my dreams about my parents. I miss talking to them and visiting them. I still love them no matter what, but at this point I don't even wanna dream anymore. I'm tired of the pain. People tell me that life will get
I'm just trying not to give up.
But I realize I'm gonna have bad days and good days. I have to try to stay strong, no matter what's going on in my life.
I have to keep holding on to hope that life will get better, even when I feel like life will never get better. And I have to realize I have people I can talk to, like the Green Heart family. They saved my life in my lowest, and I have my
Is this a good way to blow air from back of the computer to help the CPU to cool down quicker?
I know I'm not the only one that going through stuff.
And we got this.
We never go and give up,
No matter what,
stay legendary always. Right now,
Do I put a fan in front of the computer or what?
stay legendary.
always.
This is their story. You never know what someone's really going through. People see the surface, but they don't see the battles inside.
When someone asks how you doing, do you tell the truth that you're not okay, that you're about to break? Or do you say, I'm okay, just taking it day by day? But here's the truth, you are never alone. Ask for help even when it's hard. Trying to get better is always worth it. It's never too late to heal mentally, emotionally, to rise again. You never know, sharing what's going on in your life could reach someone
You
in a
know.
dark place. They might just need a voice, a moment, someone to hear them, someone to care. Sometimes they just
You
need
know.
someone to talk to, someone to listen, someone to be there. Even if they have family, that one conversation might save a life. Because you never know. They're fighting too, they're hurting too, and just talking, just listening, could turn it all around. Remember, you're never alone, you are loved, even on your worst days, even when it feels like nobody sees. Stay strong, stay proud, stay legendary. It's hard, I know. Opening up can feel impossible. But even a small word, a small moment could change everything for someone else. Reach out, listen, share. It's never too late to be the light. For someone lost in the dark, sometimes they just need someone to talk to, someone to listen, someone to be there. Even if they have family, that one conversation might save a life. Because you never know. They're fighting too, they're hurting too, and just talking, just listening, could turn it all around. You're never alone. You are loved. Stay strong. Stay legendary. Started at the bottom, empty halls. Just another face against the walls. Oh. Counting every step, every something in me heard the call. Rising from the ashes day by day, proving all the doubters wrong my way. They try to write my story's end, but I'm just turning page one, breaking through the walls they built,
watch what I become. From nobody to never forgotten, breaking chains that kept me down. From zero to the top I'm climbing, wearing history's crown. History's crown. Every no became my fuel to fight. Every door that closed, I saw the light. Learning from the scars upon my heart, turning pain into my work of art. Standing tall where others fear to go. Writing chapters only I could know. Now they're watching every move I make as legends start to rise. Everything I ever dreamed, written in the skies. From nobody to never forgotten, breaking chains that kept me down. From zero to the top I'm climbing, wearing history's crown. Rising higher, can't let go. Writing my name in the stars. From nobody to never forgotten, breaking chains that kept me down. From zero to the top I'm climbing, wearing history's crown. Remember. From nobody to never forgotten, your name will live on.
Sometimes I feel so alone that I wonder why I keep going. I've had family and friends abandon me, people who don't want anything to do with me. But no matter how hard life gets, I keep trying my best. Nobody's gonna break me, no matter how bad things feel. Even if I'm stuck in this mental hell, I'll keep trying not to break, and I'll ask for help when I need it. Through it all, I'll keep being there for my sister, because we only have each other. I wake up every morning not knowing what the day will bring, knowing that anxiety and depression are always creeping in. Some days, even the smallest things can get to me. I get emotional and start crying, thinking about why people treat me the way they do. I know I can be too much sometimes, but I'm only human. I realize that if I keep overthinking the past, I'll never be able to move on. The past is gone and I can't change it. People will be who they wanna be, no matter what. It all, I'll keep being there for my sister, because we only have each other. I wake up every morning not knowing what the day will bring, knowing that anxiety and depression are always creeping in. Sometimes I'll come across fake people, snakes who say they've got my back, then talk about me behind my back, thinking I'll never find out. But real friends, they'll tell me the truth, that's loyalty. I know it's hard to open up, because when I share my truth with others, they leave. They don't want anything to do with me after learning what I'm going through. But I've realized that not everyone is like that. There are people who will stick by my side no matter what. I don't have to fight my mental battles alone, even if I feel broken or lost. I know there's someone who will listen, someone who will be there for me, and that gives me the strength to keep fighting. never fold, never fake, yeah we stay true. Every brother, every sister got your back too. Talk loyalty, we define that word. Respect on the block, make sure we heard. No snakes in the crew, no lies, no hate. Only real ones eating at the family plate. From the struggle to the shine, we rise as one. Green Heart's legendary, yeah we already won. Green Heart family, we the real ones ride. Loyalty and respect, and we never divide. Trust in the circle, got the bond so tight. If you roll with the Green Hearts, you're set for life. Respect's in my blood, loyalty in my veins. Green Hearts hold me down through the fire and rain. Trust ain't cheap, but we built it strong. Been real since day one and we still go long. We don't switch sides, no fake disguise. Only truth in the circle, you can see it in our eyes. This is more than a name, it's a code we live. Green Heart family, all love we give. Green Heart family, we the real ones ride. Loyalty and respect, and we never divide. Trust in the circle, got the bond so tight. If you roll with the Green Hearts, you're set for life. Loyalty, yeah. Respect, yeah. Trust in the fam, that's what's next. Yeah. Green Hearts, yeah. Real ones, forever we shine, we second to none. Green Heart family, we the real ones ride. Stand tall together through the lows and highs. Trust, respect, loyalty for life. Green Heart family, yeah we ride or die.
You need it.
Now we ride or die. Yeah, we ride or die.
Can you find me the CPU of the LB2?
Down through the fire and rain. Trust ain't cheap, but we built it strong. Been real since day one and we still go long. We don't switch sides, no fake disguise. Only truth in the circle, you can see it in our eyes. This is more than a name, it's a code we live. Green Heart family, all love we give. Green Heart family, we the real ones ride.
Can you find me the CPU I can upgrade my Windows HP computer to?
We don't switch sides, no fake
From the
disguise.
picture.
Only truth in the circle, you can see it in our eyes. This is more than a name, it's a code we live. Green Heart family, all love we give.
How many cars are thread is mine right now?
Sometimes I feel so alone that I wonder why I keep going when nothing good ever happens. Oh, I've had family and friends abandon me. People who don't
What's the
want
difference
anything
of
to do
4
with me. No
car
matter
and
how
8
hard
threads?
it gets, I keep trying my best to move forward. Nobody's gonna break me, no matter how bad things feel. Even if I'm stuck in this mental hell, I'll keep trying not to.
So it's
break
better
it.
to
I'll
have
ask
4
for help
cars
when
and
I
8 threads
need it.
than the one I
Through it
have?
all, I'll keep being there for my sister, because we only have each other. I wake up every morning not knowing what the day will bring. Anxiety and
Okay,
depression
show
always
me the link to the best CPU I could upgrade to for the computer.
I get emotional and start crying, thinking about why people treat me the way they do. I know I can be too much sometimes, yeah, but I'm only human. I realize that if I keep overthinking the past, I'll never be able to move on. The past is gone, and I can't change it. People will be who they wanna be, no matter what. Sometimes I'll come across fake people, snakes who say they've got my back, then talk about me behind it, thinking I'll never find out. But real friends, they'll tell me the truth. That's loyalty. Through it all, I'll keep being there for my sister, because we only have each other. I wake up every morning not knowing what the day will bring. Anxiety and depression are always creeping in. Some days, even the smallest things can get to me. I get emotional and treat me the way they do. Mental health struggles are real. Some days are harder than others. My depression started in school where I was bullied and made fun of for my size. The way I talk, I was the outcast. And I kept asking myself, why do I have to go through this? As I got older, it only got worse. People kept picking on me. I wondered why I should even leave the house or get out of bed. I felt invisible, like nobody would miss me if I gave up.
Got a divorce. And then we married 6 times after that, so she's been myself something over. What's in there? Wait, but which ones are You're gonna close your eyes, and then he removed her, he cut her out. But she was just be removed once, she gets removed twice. When he's married 2 times after. Yeah, that's kind of hard to explain. Look at our library, it'll explain everything. That's fucked up. Family, even my mom's family trees are kind of curious to me. And like 7 months.
Dormer pays for CPU. There's some people on eBay saying Thermal pays for CPU.
Yes, some eBay sellers ship CPUs.
No, I'm talking about do they share Dormer pays raises for me to put it on.
I have to stay positive no matter how hard the day is, because there are people who care and I do have a purpose. Even if you have toxic people around you, there is hope. You can survive and thrive without them. The real ones will stay with you no matter what. Every day feels like a battlefield, a war I fight inside my head. Demons whisper, shadows loom, but I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. I wake up every morning not knowing what I'll face. Anxiety and depression creeping into every space. The past keeps haunting me, memories that never fade. I'm stuck inside this prison.
What GPU can an upgraded computer to?
But betrayal cut so deep, fake smiles, hidden knives, they shatter the peace I keep. Every step feels heavier, every breath a fight, but I keep moving forward, even through the night. I've been broken, I've been bruised, but I won't let my mind control me. Every scar is proof I've lived, every thought of war I'll beat eventually. This is the war inside my mind, fighting shadows I can't leave behind. Every thought is a battle, every day a fight, but I'm holding on, I'm stepping into the light. I've been down, I've been lost, but I refuse to count the
The integrated graphics cards only 32 megabytes.
crushing like chains around my soul. I question who I am if I can never be whole. The voices tell me lies, tell me I'll never survive, but I reach for the strength I need.
No, the current GPU integrated in the computer is 32 gigabytes.
I can't control the storms outside, but I can stand and face the tide. I've been lost inside my head, fighting battles
No, it's a GPU.
and I'll break the chains with it. This is the war inside my mind, fighting shadows I can't leave behind. Every thought is a battle, every day a fight, but I'm holding on, I'm stepping into the light.
32 megabytes.
but I refuse to count the cost. The war inside may never end, but I will rise, I will defend. I lie awake at 2 a.m., overthinking every word, every choice, every fear. The mental chains try to pull me down, but I breathe, and I remember I'm still here. Every battle leaves a mark.
What's the best GPU to upgrade to? That's not too big.
Be perfect, I may feel broken, but my mind is mine and I will take command. War inside is tearing me apart. Demons screaming, shadows in my heart. But I won't fall, I won't break. I am stronger than the pain they make. This is the war inside my mind. Fighting shadows I can't leave behind. Every thought is a battle, every day a fight. But I'm holding on, I'm stepping into the light. I've been down, I've been lost, but I refuse to count the cost. The war inside may never end, but I will rise, I will defend.
Can you show me the version I need in my computer?
To face the darkness and still believe. This is my battle and I am alive. I am alive.
This year cut deep. Every day's a battlefield, and I'm still bleeding in silence. Stay legendary even when it hurts.
Yeah. This past year's been a test I never asked to take.
There's the only graphics card I can use. Can I get more gigabytes for that graphics card?
And I'm scared one day I'll lose and never come back from the edge. Why do bad things always seem to track me down? Why's my heart always heavy, always dragging on the ground? I stay angry at the world, at myself, at the pain. Like I'm drowning in emotions I can't even explain. Every time I try to speak I feel the pressure in my throat. Voice shaking like it's cracking underneath the things I wrote. If I break down, will they judge me? Will they say I'm weak? Or see the truth behind the tears I never let myself release?
I'm scared of falling apart with no way back. I'm scared of asking for help, afraid of how they'll react. But I'm tired of carrying this weight on my own, tired of bleeding in battles nobody's ever known.
I've been fighting in a war inside my bones, feeling like the world just wants to break my soul. But I'm still standing even when I feel alone.
Reset said upgrade the CPU, RAM, and the graphics card. What can I do with this computer now?
And even when the world feels cold as stone, I'll rise again. I'm not alone.
My parents turned their backs, told me I'm the one who changed, told me I don't care, like I'm the one who walked away, but they don't see the pain. They chained inside my chest, all the nights I stayed silent, feeling worthless, feeling less. My knees down, that hits the deepest part of me, feels like she'll think I vanished.
So putting in like $300 to $400 is recommended for this PC.
My birthday came and went with nothing said. First time I felt the emptiness cut straight through my head. But I won't break, no matter how much it tore. I'm fighting harder than I ever had before.
Yeah, I'm done letting anger spill on people who care. Done losing myself in thoughts pulling me nowhere. If I never let go of the past I replay, then I'll never feel the sun of a better day.
I've been fighting in a war inside my bones, feeling like the world just wants to break my soul. But I'm still standing.
I don't really care about the price. I just don't want this computer to go to the dump. I want to give it a second chance.
Heal the places where my heart's been torn, and even when the world feels cold as stone, I'll rise again. I'm not alone. I care too much, even when it hurts. I put myself last until I forget my worth. But
What's the best SSD? 1 terabyte RAM for sheet for this computer?
More than the tears I've been trying to hide. One day I'll look back and see how far I've come. One day I'll see that I was always enough. I've been fighting.
Can I put any SSD in there?
But I'm learning how to stand, how to take control. And even when I'm scared of the unknown, I'll keep rising up, I'll keep growing through the lows. I'm still breathing in the fire and the storm, healing all the places where my heart's been torn. And no matter how dark the nights have grown,
one step at a time, one breath at a time.
I'll make it through this war inside. Stay legendary. Always legendary. Always.
What should I upgrade first since I'm not having trouble with the CPU? The RAM?
Underneath a willow tree, green hearts carved eternally, bound by blood and summer breeze.
What's up?
Whispers carried on the leaves, roots entwined a family, growing stronger, wild and free. Green hearts beating as one drum.
This is for that laptop. This is for the other.
A melody of shared embrace, love's reflection in time and space. Green hearts, a timeless art, forever bound, never apart. Through the storms and changing tides, love's resilience still presides. Hand in hand we face the unknown, seeds of hope together sown. In this bond we find our way.
Hello. It's really down.
Guiding us each day. Green hearts beating as one drum, echoing till kingdom come. A melody of shared embrace, love's reflection in time and space. Green hearts, a timeless art, forever bound, never apart.
Hello.
Generations come and go, but the green hearts continue to glow. A legacy of strength and grace, etched upon time's fleeting face. Green hearts beating as one drum, echoing till kingdom come.
Do I really need to upgrade this CPU if I'm just going to use it mainly for YouTube, 24-hour stream, music, audio, and picture, and sometimes me on camera?
Forever bound, never apart.
So to make the computer faster, do I need RAM and a new SSD and maybe a CPU?
We ride together, always. To my dearest sister, you've been fighting through the rain, carrying the kind of weight that should have broken you in pain. Parents treat us like the outcasts, like we're the ones to blame, but you hold your ground, even standing in the flame. You don't fold, you don't fall, even when
How much does this add up to? How much money?
pulling me to my feet. You're hurting, but you hide it, still asking if I'm alright. You're the bravest person that I've ever seen in my life.
And I know you worry when I'm not okay, but I promise
I love you till the end of
away.
time.
I'll be
your time into the end of time.
Through the chaos, through the heartbreak, through every climb. I'm so proud of you. You shine with the fire inside, and I swear to you now I'll never give up.
I got everything. I put 2 SSDs. It comes out to 130. Is that good?
Anchor, my forever lifeline. Yeah, we ride together till the end of time.
You carry battles on your shoulders like they're nothing but a breeze. But I see the cracks forming when the world brings you to your knees. You're strong, but strength don't mean you never bleed.
No, not 130 of TCPUs. I spinning 130 on CPU, 3 RAM, and 2 SSDs.
You've held me together every time I felt stuck.
And I know you worry when I'm not okay, but I'm here now. I'm fighting. I'll be by your
What's the top 2 I need to order first? Under $100.
Through the chaos, through the heartbreak, through every climb. I'm so proud of you. You shine with the fire inside, and I swear to you now I'll never give up this fight. You're my sister, my anchor, my forever lifeline. Yeah, we ride together till the end of time.
If the world turns cold, we won't break, won't fold. We'll stand back to back while the story unfolds. You're my person, my reason, the spark in my chest. In a world full of noise, you're my moment of rest. Yeah, we survived this.
Is it cheap for 3 gigabyte of RAM?
Be by your side till the end of time. Even when everything
Is it cheap for 3, 4 gigabyte of RAM?
I love you to the moon and back. Every breath
Is it a good price for 3, 4 gigabyte of RAM and 2 SSD for $72?
in this life. And no matter what happens, your hand stays in mine forever and always. Till the
Then
end
I'll
of
get the
time.
CPU when I get more money. I'll go with mine on this CPU first and then it's on my face. But I at the same time, maybe a month later.
Your coffee cup still on the second shelf. I still talk out loud to an empty
I'm getting a
chair.
friend to install it for
Answer
me.
my own jokes, then forget the tune.
But the CPU's running
Memories of us
at 10% the whole time. Is that okay? The top's
old
30%.
photographs can't hold what we had. Feels like a lifetime ago.
So I could, how long can I hold off for the CPU?
And I'll never hold again. We were so certain. Now I barely know. Feels like a lifetime ago. Your jacket's hanging on the same old
What's the ideal GPU for this computer? 2 gigabytes or 4 gigabytes? Let's see this.
Trace your letters on the window steam. Even in daylight, you feel like a dream. Memories of us, they're fading away. Old photographs can't hold what we had. Feels like a lifetime ago. Reaching for a hand, I thoughts you can't recall. Memories of us, they're fading away. Names on the wall that the paint erased.
Show me the leads.
Feels like a
GPS.
lifetime ago. I hold on to fragments, letting you go. Talking to shadows that don't even know. Feels like a lifetime ago. A lifetime ago.
I'm here in bed, almost in tears, fighting with the voices.
Which one's good for modern day gaming?
Give in to my darkest thoughts, contemplating if I should just give up on life. I've been fighting my depression the last couple days, trying to stay strong, but I'm losing my way. I'm frustrated with life, stuck in my mind, always in a bad place mentally. Every time I try my best to be happy, I really do, but lately it feels like I'm giving up too. I'm bottling emotions again, I can feel it inside. Isolating myself, I just wanna hide. I don't wanna be around anyone anymore. Just wanna be left alone, forgotten for sure. Feels like a nightmare that will never end. Feels like nobody cares.
What's the ideal GPU to get a little better performance?
Feels like nobody would miss me if I died. I'm scared in my head, alone in the dark, trying to breathe with a broken heart. I don't even wanna be seen, I don't wanna be known. Feel safer disappearing, staying alone. My mind keeps
Do I really need a GPU if I'm not gaming on it? Just everyday use, music, videos, and YouTube, streaming to YouTube, OBS Studio, audio, and pictures.
my best not to give up tonight, cause I know it would break my sister's heart. She'd blame herself, and I can't do that to her, cause I'm the only family that she has left on this earth. Right now I'm not okay, I'm barely holding on, but I won't let my pain make her feel alone.
I'm just mainly gonna be streaming to YouTube with OBS Studio and one app called Fix It Up 24/7, almost gone. It's the upgrade. 4 gigabyte RAM, a new and 1 terabyte of new SSD.
Yeah. Some days I just feel numb, like I'm here but I'm not really living. I keep telling myself it's gonna get better, but every day feels the same.
Yeah, I wake up with that same old pain, same dark thoughts running through my brain. Smile on my face, but it's just a disguise.
So if I do those 2 steps, so I can stream for a long time under without paying for a cloud service.
Emotions fade like the light of day. I'm barely standing, but I still pray. I'm tired of pretending I'm okay. I'm tired of fighting in my own way. Every scar's a story I can't erase. I'm still searching for a better place. Every day I feel I'm about to break. Holding on but my soul aches. Going through the motions, same replay. I'm just living, going day by day. Feel alone, no one knows I care. Try to reach out but no one's there. I'm still breathing,
Thank you, Athena.
I keep moving just day by day. Sometimes I scream but nobody hears. I drown my pain in my silence.
talented. Lost my trust, I built these walls so high up, can't see the falls. They tell me you're strong, I say I'm fine, but the truth is breaking me inside. Every night's a war in my mind, but I'm still here, I'm still alive. I'm fighting shadows in my head, can't escape the words they said. I'm not perfect, I made mistakes, but I'm still standing, I won't break. Every day I feel I'm about to break, holding on but my soul aches, going through the motions, same replay. I'm just living, going day by day, feeling low, no I know they care. Try to reach out but no one's there. I'm still breathing though I fade away. I keep moving just day by day. Yeah, I know there's people that love me, but the pain don't stop, it still haunts me. Looking in the mirror, don't recognize me. Every smile's just a mask to hide me. But maybe one day I'll see the light. Maybe one day I'll win this fight. Till then, I keep walking through the gray, taking it slow, day by day. Every day I feel I'm about to break, but I keep going, I won't fail. Even when the sky turns gray, I'm still living day by day. Feel alone, but I find my way.
I'll just give you myself my follow. Creepy million accounts. I'm good, ready to go home. But I have 2.5 more hours. I still have 2.5 more hours. Oh, the 11. 1 month. Thank you for the puppy bear. You've been with me for 1 month. I'm sorry, I don't like men. I'm looking for stuff to open. Oh, okay, got you. They left. Every time I say that, they leave. Right? Did they leave? I don't know what it says here. Yeah, your name says avoiding. Hi, Amy. And I have a pimple, bro. It's annoying. Hi, thank you for stopping by. How's your day going, Unique? I know that name. Welcome in, Remy. Welcome in. Mine's good. Oh, okay. Mine's good. I'm at work. I have like 2.5 more hours to go. And then I go home. Where are you from, Unique, if you don't mind me asking? Wow. Welcome in, Shannon. Wow. Yeah. I'm so ready to go home. New York, I was from Texas. Okay. Welcome in the Northern Cameron. How's your day going? The voice in your head, the hand from the dirt that I'm drinking. For Saturday. Pumpkins glow red, eyes cut through the smoke. Every word's a curse, every rhyme's a joke. Clock stop ticking, wolves start howling, footsteps echo. Demons pulling as the graveyard shift. The legends of witches better lock your soul up, your spirit I'll take. Can't escape the chains. Bats in the rafters, coffins crack open. Every word spit is a hex that's spoken. Midnight massacre, bone rattling sound. I bury weak rappers 6 feet underground. Witches on the broom, skies turning black. You run from the dark, but I'm on your track. unseen horror, remember the name. Candles flicker, the cross turns cold. You pray for the light, but the dark takes hold. Chains start dragging, the earth starts to quake. In the night of the grave, there's no escape. Among the shadows in the night, hear the waking call. Digging in the grave, watch the bodies fall. Blood on the mold, fear in your veins. Welcome to the nightmare, you can't escape the chains.
How do you clone everything from an old hard drive to a new SSD with both of them installed in the computer?
They don't define me.
To clone your old hard drive to a new SSD, connect both drives, and use software like Macro Reflect, which is genius to copy everything. After that, set the SSD as the boot device in BIOS, so your computer can start from the new drive.
Like I'm the one to blame. Try to control my life, still playing the same game. But I got my sister and I got my friends. The real ones beside me, they're my beginning, not my end.
I won't bow down, I won't fall apart. I got love in my chest and strength in my heart. They can try to break
Do
me,
I
but
have to
made
boot
my
up to the
choice.
main
I'm
system
standing
to
taller, I
clone
found my voice.
the stuff from the old hard drive to the new hard drive? SSD, I mean.
Save me, I'll never back down. I'll fight, I'll stay crazy.
I'll protect my own. I'll rise above the pain. I'm good enough. I'm breaking every chain.
They said I changed. They said I lost my way just cause I chose her over everything they say. I'm my sister's keeper, I'll never let her fall. Even if the world turns against us all. My friends,
How many gigabytes you have to use for the flash drive?
they lift me up higher, even when I'm tired. Blood don't mean loyalty, love don't mean trust. I finally let go of the ones who turned to
I won't
dust.
bow down, I won't fall apart. I got
I
love
have
in
a
my chest and
64
strength in
gigabyte.
my heart. They can try to break me, but I made my choice. I'm standing taller, I found my voice.
Family by blood, fail me, but family by choice, save me. I'll never back down, I'll fight, I'll stay crazy.
I'll protect my own. I'll rise
Can you send me a list of the amps or programs that clone your hard drive to a new SSD for free? So I won't forget.
I see the truth through their disguise. I take care of the ones who care and leave the rest gasping for air.
I've been tested, I've been torn, but I've risen from the scorn. I'm unbreakable, unstoppable, alive with my chosen family. I survive.
Family by blood, fail me, but family by choice, save me. I'll never back down, I'll fight, I'll stay crazy.
Can I use Rufus to clone my system? Can I already clone my stuff from the old computer to the new, to the USB, and when I get an SSD that's installed in there?
Yeah, today I rise, today I breathe. Today's the day I finally feel free. I've been carrying the weight of the pain they leave. Parents walked away, left a hole in me.
How can I check if I'm able to clone it with 64 gigabytes of USB?
And now I'm standing here stronger than I've ever been. This birthday's different, but I'm stepping in. Cause I found a new home in the love that stayed. Green our family lighting up my darkest days. And my sister, yeah, she never let me break. She's the reason I'm still standing in the first place. It's my legendary birthday, your birthday. I'm rising from the fire like a phoenix on the runway. Got my real
Hard drive is 900 gigabytes.
yeah, they all surround me. I'm not alone, no matter who walked away. This year's the one I'll never let fade. Cause I got love, I got strength, I got my people.
It's not full, it's maybe 20-30% full.
This year. I used to wish they call, but now I see that silence ain't a measure of my worth or my peace. I'm built different, made from storms and clarity. Found my chosen family, now that's my legacy. We laugh louder, we stand proud together. Through the rain, through the pain, through
I'll do a duet clone when I don't have no redacted.
voice saying you're enough. That's the kind of love that's powerful and tough. It's my legendary birthday, a birthday. I'm rising from the fire like a phoenix on the runway. Got my real fam around me. Green hearts beating loud, yeah, they all surround me. I'm not alone, no matter who walked away. This year's the one I'll never let fade. Cause I got love, I got strength, I got my people here. And they're making my birthday. Every piece they try to break, every
Do I have to deal it on to do the clone?
when the world went cold. Now I'm done with holding blame, done with carrying their shame. I light the candles, say my name, and take control. It's my legendary birthday. Not even the past can take this moment from me. My real family beside me. Green hearts shining bright, yeah, they redefine me. And I'm alive and I'm proud of the person I've become. This year I celebrate everything I've overcome with my green heart family and my sister.
Can I clone from an old laptop to the new SSD, then clone on another SSD, clone from the old hard drive from the desktop to the new one?
Making my birthday legendary this year. Some days you wake up already losing a fight, but I'm still here. Wake up chest tight, stress in my veins, mind already loaded, pulling triggers on my brain. Don't know what today holds, just know it might hurt. Some days I feel gold, some days I feel dirt. Staring at the ceiling, asking God what for. Why I'm still breathing when I'm tired of war. Anxiety creeping, depression in tow. Demons talking loud, saying let it all go. But I push back, teeth clenched, holding my ground. If I'm still here, there's a reason I found. Pain tried to bury me deep in the dirt, but I grew through the cracks, yeah, I learned how to hurt. I was breaking in silence, choking on pride, but the moment I spoke, I wasn't alone inside. I'm still standing here, even when I'm shaking inside. Through the longest nights and the wars in my mind. If my pain saves a life, then it was all worth the fight. I'm still standing here, yeah, I'm still standing here. Yeah, yeah, I'm still standing here, yeah. There were days I didn't eat, didn't sleep, didn't move. Didn't want to wake up, didn't want the truth. Giving up felt easier than trying to heal. Like disappearing was the only thing real. Phone lights up late, middle of the night. Someone stays awake just to keep me alive. They'd rather lose sleep than lose my breath. That's family, not blood, that's death. And my sister on the line till the sun comes up, telling me I'm not weak, I'm tough. Yeah, I'm scared to open up, I've been left before.
How can I clone a hard drive? It's a hard drive on when I don't have the adapter for the other hard drive.
When you're close to break, I'm still standing here.
You can clone a hard drive with a computer running. Use an internal connection like data away. To plug the new drive directly into the computer. If you only have one device running, you have to create a new file.
How do I? Where do I install hard images?
Laughter like knives, judge for my body, my voice, my life. Always the outcast, asking why me? Why's this hell gotta follow me? Got older, it didn't get
How many gigabyte of USB stuff I need?
Asking why I leave the house, why I even try. Thinking nobody noticed if I said goodbye. But I'm still breathing, so I guess I was wrong. Still standing here, so I must be strong.
It was all my files and everything. Do you think I have enough for the 64 gigabytes?
They said I'd fail, said I'd never be shit. Look at me now, yeah, I'm still in this. Yeah, and I protect my mind, I protect my peace. Yeah, toxic voices don't speak for me. My life, my future, I hold the keys. I'm still
He says basic stuff for like couple of amps, and my music farther than ever.
When they ask how you doing, you don't have to lie. It's okay to say you're not okay.
Music farther.
It's okay to ask for help. You never know who's breaking behind a smile. One conversation can save a life.
If I look how much storage is used, would that be easier to see if 64 gigabytes is enough?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legend in the building, no cap, no fear. Mental health matters, let's make that clear. Legend always there when the pain too loud. Standing tall for the people, he gon' lift the crowd. Talking mental health, showing love, that's rare. If you need a real one, legend always there. He don't hide the truth, he gon' say it with pride. Open up your chest, let the demons outside. Every scar he got, yeah, it made him strong. But he's fighting for the weak so they can carry on. Respect and loyalty, he live by the code. Legend drop wisdom every time he alone. You can hit his line when you're feeling that weight. He gon' tell you straight, keep pushing, don't break. Legend always there when the pain too loud. Standing tall for the people, he gon' lift the crowd. Talking mental health, showing love, that's rare. If you need a real one, legend always there. He the voice in the streets when you
54 gigabytes is used on this hard drive. On this hard drive. Is 64 gigabytes flash drive enough there?
Legend stand strong, he a beacon of light. When your world go dark, he gon' pull you through. Telling you straight up, the power's in you. Loyalty, respect,
Can I just clone the hard drive to the flash drive there?
always in your corner when it get unfair. Never back down, legend always there. Legend always there when the pain too loud. Standing tall for the people, he gon' lift the
How do you install the image to the new hard drive when you put it into the laptop?
Yeah, this for the broken, this for the strong. Legend got your back, you belong in the song. He the truth, no fakes in the fight, he'll care. Say it loud one more time, legend always there. Yeah, it's for the broken, it's for the strong. Legend got your back, you belong in the song. He the truth, no fakes in the fight, he'll care. Say it loud one more time, legend always there. You're the voice in the streets when your mind feel trapped. Saying don't quit yet, you ain't built to collapse. Through the fire, through the struggle, yeah, he knows that pain. But he turned it to a weapon, now he changing the game. No shame in the battle, no shame in the
Can I use Rufus for that?
He the beacon of light. When your world go dark, he gon' pull you through. Telling you straight up, the power's in you. He the voice in the streets.
Well, Uganda used to burn the image to the flash drive.
Now we changing the game. No shame in the battle, no shame in the fight. Legend stand strong, he the beacon of light. When your world go dark, he gon' pull you through. Telling you straight up, the power's in you. Loyalty, respect, he lived that.
How do you create the image?
Never back down, legend always there. Hear the voice in the streets when your mind feel trapped. Saying don't quit yet, you ain't built to collapse. Through the fire, through the struggle, yeah, he knows that pain. But he turned it to a weapon.
Can I create the image already while I'm live on YouTube? Or would I mess it up?
Telling you straight up, the power's in you. Loyalty, respect, he lived that. Talking mental health, believe that. Always in your corner when it get unfair. Never back down, legend always there.
How long does it normally take?
Loyalty, respect, he lived
Oh,
that. Yeah.
okay. Should I just download the app right now on the computer to be easier to do it later?
Always in your corner when it get unfair. Never back down, legend always there.
You showed up when the world fell apart. Put your hands on the pieces of my shattered heart. Didn't judge the pain, didn't run from the scars. You held the light when life got dark. Through the nights I thought I'd break. You reminded me of more than my mistakes. My chosen family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing the fight. I found a place where I finally belong, with you by my side. I'm standing strong. Every laugh, every talk at 3 a.m. Every moment I remembered how to breathe again. You taught me love isn't something earned. It's a fire in the places where the broken get burned. Through the nights I thought I'd break. You reminded me of more than my mistakes. My chosen family, you saved my life. Pulled me from the edge when I was losing the fight. I found a place where I finally belong, with you by my side.
He won't let me download that. What's another option?
Feel alone, I hear your voice and it brings me home. You taught me strength, you showed me care. You lifted me up when life wasn't fair. My chosen family, you saved my life.
I want to use.
Pulled me from the edge when I was
I want to use the
losing the
Genie one.
fight. I found a place where I finally belong, with you by my side. I'm standing strong. Yeah,
Let's say on there.
late night, dark thought,
Don't
still here.
still.
I'm sitting in my room in my head every night, always putting myself down, losing every fight. Feel like I'll never be happy again in my life. Feel worthless, feel broken, feel dead inside. Good for nothing thoughts running through my brain, always letting people down, drowning in the pain. At this point, tell me why I should even try. I feel like I'm about to break, I feel like I'm gonna die. Feel like nobody would miss me if I was gone. Everyone I ever loved always walks and moves on. Feeling better off gone, that's a lie I believe. But I'm trapped in my head and I can't even breathe. But I gotta fight my way out this dark place. Even when I don't see the light, I stay. I'm the only one who can save my life in this mental war, in this fight inside. Even in the darkness, I'm still here, still breathing, still standing through the fear. Even when the world feels cold and tight, I'm still alive. Even when I don't see the light. Got my sister and my friends by my
Ooh.
side, helping me, guiding me through
That's
the
tough.
night, showing me good when I only see pain, helping me stand when I fall again. I appreciate the ones who never gave up on me, who kept believing even when I couldn't believe. When I gave up on myself, they stayed. They held me up, they showed me the way. Forever grateful, forever true, for every soul that pulled me through.
Okay.
I know sometimes I'm my worst enemy.
If you can
Fighting
do
myself is my hardest battle, see. Still fighting, still trying, still breathing, still alive. Even when I don't see the light. Even when I don't see the light.
Every day feels like I'm fighting myself, but I keep holding on.
world's trying to break me. Yeah. Yeah, I wake up every day trying to hold on tight. No matter what I do, this world trying to break me. And I'm trying to hold on to hope, but I feel like
If the CPU spikes to 100% for like 30 seconds, then drop back to 30, is that a good indication it's dropping now? Should I end my stream or not?
I was trying my best to get people's approval. Yeah, but no matter what I do, I'm never good enough.
It dropped to 20%.
Every time things look up, it all falls apart. Again, I feel like there's a dark cloud.
So the CPU is running between 20 to 30% kind of keep
Try to stay positive. I'm stuck in this mental prison I'm living in. The only one with the key is me, but I can't find a way to set me free. Yeah, I'm fighting every day not to break, but damn, how much can one soul take? I don't know how to let myself out, because I'm always putting myself down. Nothing but negative stuff happens to me.
If the CPU jumped to 100%, it dropped down to 20, and it's between 20 and 30, can it keep streaming?
Why should I keep going? Nothing good ever happens to me. I had family and friends abandon me.
Yes, you should be able to keep streaming. CPU spike to 100%, then settling to 20 to 30% is also normal start times. Not a problem when stopping streaming.
It was because I opened a disk imaging program to copy clone my hard drive to another
whatever's going on in my life, I'm trying my best to be there for my sister. Cause we only have each other. Yeah, that's real. That's real. I feel like there's a dark cloud over my head. Negativity surrounding me, dragging me.
So if I want to clone the hard drive, I have to have everything shut down. No, I mean my stream. Shut down the stream, close all the windows, and just have the clone program.
Mental hell, but I'm still here. Yeah. I remember all the days we used to stay up late. The memories we made, they will never fade away. I wish you were still
Okie dokie. I think I'm ending the stream on this laptop. But now, go lay the computer rest. Or maybe not.
I still cry some nights, even though the world feels different now. I feel your love in all I do. I still hear your
If I have the laptop on my bed without anything related, then can I put something under there to air it out to one over here?
Definitely put a flat surface under your laptop on your head to help it cool down. Do it so when it's broadcast.
with someone just to feel you nearby.
Can I
The
put
whispers
a
of the
coffee
wind,
can
the rustle
under
of the
it?
trees. I feel your spirit with every breeze.
Can I put a coffee can under the computer to resonate it better?
When nobody knows, even though things are not the same.
Using a coffee can to lift your computer makes you more calm, but it could want to take that cause stability issues. While raising the computer, be careful that the can doesn't explode.
The air rinse on the side.
I miss your smile, but your love will forever grow. In every moment, in every space, I carry you with me in life's embrace. My dearest niece, I really do miss seeing you every day. I miss talking to you. I miss playing video games, playing with Barbies, and I even miss playing dress up with you. The hardest thing is I miss saying happy birthday to you this year. I just miss being the uncle I always wanted to be to you. I feel like you think I don't love you anymore, and I don't care about you, but I hope you find out the truth. I never did anything wrong. I know you're too young to understand why I'm not there anymore, visiting you every weekend. But I just want you to know I think about you every day. Remember, I never stopped loving you. I know your grandpa and grandma and even your mom are telling you I don't care anymore, that I don't love you. But remember, I always love you. I know you'll find out the truth one day. I hope when you're old enough you'll reach out to me and we'll spend time together again. I love you to the moon and back. You'll always be my little penguin. I know I'll see you again one day. No matter what, no matter how hard life gets, remember,
the computer.
Never give up. I know you'll be successful in life. And remember, I'm proud of you. You are perfect the way you are. Don't let anyone tell you different. Stay legendary. I remember when you told me, Uncle, you're not even legend. You will forever have my love, no matter what. Uncle loves you.
Oh, it's gonna play too. It's gonna head to it.
And I don't overthink everything. My mind never stops racing. And before I know it, it's 2 a.m. I lie there wondering if I'll ever be good enough for a relationship. Afraid to open up because I don't want my heart broken again. Sometimes I
Hey people. If I spend over 6 hours in the CPU laptop tuning 29 to 30%, should I end the stream?
I'm starting to realize something. I am good enough, no matter how broken I feel. There's
Worry
someone
your
out there
laptop
who would love me for who
at
I
29
am.
to 30%
Not try to
while
change me,
streaming
it's
for
real
over
love.
6
When
hours.
someone
That's
stays with
actually
you through the
considered
good
healthy
and bad
usage,
times,
even
no
under
matter what. Sometimes I come across fake
Hey
people.
people. How can I check how many hours I did on YouTube so far?
how many hours you watched on YouTube. Open the app, tap your profile picture, and choose time.
How can I see how much I went live, how many hours I went live on TikTok, YouTube?
I don't have time for
See how many
negativity
hours you
anymore.
spend
I'm
live
gonna
on
start
YouTube.
listening to the people who tell me to stop.
And analytics.
Overthinking.
Filter the
Remember,
content by time.
stay legendary, you never
You
give
can also
up, even when my mind races and the world feels heavy. I know I am strong enough to keep fighting. Whoa, I am enough. I wake up every day, trying to hold on tight. No matter what I do, it feels like the world is trying to break me. And I'm just trying to hold on to hope, but sometimes it feels like nothing positive ever happens to me. When I think I've met good people, they turn out to be fake and two-faced, starting drama for no reason. No matter what I do, it feels like I'm always getting bad news. I can never catch a break. At this point, it feels like nothing good ever happens to me. I feel like I'm gonna be left alone forever. No matter what I do, I end up disappointing
After 6 hours and a half, when I try to open another internet window, the CPU goes up to 100%. Can it be caused with the hard drive? The hard drives may be 15 years old.
get a chance to breathe. No matter where I go, it feels like there's a dark cloud hanging over me. Negativity is always surrounding me. No matter how hard I try to stay positive, I feel trapped in a mental prison, and the only one with the key is me. But I don't know how to let myself out, because I'm always putting myself down. I try to listen when people tell me, keep your head up, stay positive. But it's easier said than done when they don't understand the struggle I'm going through. I'm going
Deep in the woods where the shadows creep, where the moon don't shine and the trees don't slip. There's a fire burning with a crimson glow, and 6 dark figures start to show. Michael with a knife, cold stand, no sound. Steps like a ghost, never making a sound. Art the clown with a grin so wide, painted face and a butcher knife by his side. Jason walks in with his mask and machete. The lake's gone dry, but the rage stays ready. Freddy in the flames with the blood full of blades, laughing.
Why is it I'm always in my head? No matter what I do, every step I take feels like a fight I'm walking through. I'm always fighting demons, trying to break me from the inside. Hear a voice in my mind, it's telling me to give in at night. It whispers, let go, fall into to the darkest thoughts. Tries to take control, tries to turn my pain into rot. No matter what I do, it feels like I'm stuck in the loop. Running from myself, but I'm trapped in the truth. I can't give up, no, I won't walk away. If I did, I'd lead the ones.
If I would replace the hard drive's SSD and run OBS Studio, mix it up, an audio capture, text manager, and a Windows browser, would the CPU run lower with the new SSD?
I can't give up even when I'm torn, even when the anger feels like a storm. I keep breathing through all the pain. I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. I can't give up cause I'm the only family my sister's got. I can't disappear, I can't leave her with that loss. She's the reason that I keep going when I'm losing my way. When the nights get dark and the walls start to cave. She's the reason I wake up even when I feel dead. She's the reason I push through every war in my head. I couldn't do that to her, couldn't break her like
On a desktop computer or desktop computer, can I run multiple hard drives in one operating system?
Pressure's crushing my soul. I stay standing when I'm barely alive, cause someone needs me and that's why I fight. I can't give up.
How do I save the program to the second hard drive where there's nothing really safe on the main operating system?
I got people I can talk to, people who walk out when I fall through, people who keep me from giving in to my rage, people who help me breathe when I'm losing my faith. I don't gotta do this alone anymore. I've come too far. Even with the scars, even with the dark, I fight my demons, I don't let them win. I'm not my anger, I'm more than this. I can't give up, hear me say it again. I'm still here for my sister, my people, my friends. Even when my mind tries to pull me apart, I'm choosing to stay, I'm choosing my heart. I'm still here, still fighting, still breathing, even when I'm stuck in my head. I'm sitting here staring out the window. My mind wanders off into space, thinking why I'm always in my head, like I'm trying my best to keep going. But nobody knows I'm breaking inside, and I feel like I'm in hell. I'm trying to ask for help, but I keep everything bottled up, because I feel like I'm better off gone instead of asking for help. And sometimes I wanna disappear, I'm like, nobody will miss me, cause people I love keep walking out on me. I'm trying my best to keep going every day, because I can't leave my sister. She's the reason I have a purpose in life. If she knows it or not, she saved me when I already gave up on life, because I felt like I wasn't strong enough to keep going. I feel like there's a reason I'm here, because I have a purpose. I'm here to tell people my story about my life. I know people can relate to my story. I know I'm hurting right now. I feel like I shouldn't be here, because I'm like, I'm alone. But I know I'm not in the right mindset sometimes. The only way I can get out of my darkest place and beat my demons, I have to ask for help. I have to realize I'm never alone. Not alone. And I know the people battling their demons too. People have to realize mental health problems are real, and it's not easy to get better alone. We need help sometimes to work through our problems. Remember, stay legendary. You're never alone. I know the mind can be a scary place sometimes. I'm sitting here staring out the window. My mind wanders off into space, thinking why I'm always in my head, like I'm trying my best to keep going, but nobody knows I'm breaking inside, and I feel like I'm in hell. I'm trying to ask for help, but I keep everything bottled up, because I feel like I'm better off gone, instead of asking for help. And sometimes I wanna disappear. I'm like, nobody will miss me, cause people I love keep walking out on me. I'm trying my best to keep going every day, because I can't leave my sister. She's the reason I have a purpose in life. If she knows it or not, she saved me when I already gave up on life, because I felt like I wasn't strong enough to keep going. I feel like there's a reason I'm here, because I have a purpose. I'm here to tell people my story about my life. I know people can relate to my story. I know I'm hurting right now. I feel like I shouldn't be here, because I'm like, I'm alone, but I know I'm not in the right mindset sometimes. The only way I can get out of my darkest place and beat my demons, I have to ask for help. I have to realize I'm never alone. And I know there are other people battling their demons too. People have to realize mental health problems are real, and it's not easy to get better alone. We need help sometimes to work through our problems. Remember, stay legendary. You're never alone. You're never alone. You're never alone. I know the mind can be a scary place sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm barely holding on. You see the pain, but you don't know the storm behind these eyes. Listen. Lately I've been feeling like I don't wanna be here no more. My thoughts been knocking louder, I can shut that door. I'm stuck inside my head, man, it's a war zone. Talking to myself like, why I feel so alone. I fake a smile, say I'm fine, but I'm bleeding inside. You can see it in my eyes, I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm the type that never wants to make them worry, so I swallow the pain, yeah, I keep it buried. I don't wanna be here anymore, but I keep fighting through this war, trying to heal what I can't ignore. Every scar, every wound, every open door. They say talk don't fade away, they'd rather call than read my grave. So I'll keep breathing one more day, trying to find my way. These voices in my head keep playing repeat, telling me I'm worthless, I'm nothing, I'm weak, but I ain't trying to let the darkness win. I've been down too long, I'm climbing again. Yeah, I'm lost, but I ain't gone yet, fighting demons that I still ain't met. I'm tired of pretending like I'm fine, when my mind's a prison I can't confine. I don't wanna let my people down, but some nights I'm close to drown. Still I know there's love out there. They'd rather talk than find me gone somewhere. I don't wanna be here anymore, but I keep fighting through this war, trying to heal what I can't ignore. Every scar, every wound, every open door. They say talk don't fade away, they'd rather call than read my grave. So I'll keep breathing one more day, trying to find my way. Yeah, I know it's hard to reach out when your heart's full of doubt, but I learned pain don't make you weak, it shows the fight that's underneath. So if you're listening, hold tight, you're not alone in the fight. till the sun breaks through the rain. They say talk, don't fade away, and I hear their voices say, keep fighting, one more day. Yeah, I'll find my way. Yeah, I'll find my way. Used to stare at the ceiling, thinking maybe they were right. All those names they kept calling me echoed every night. Said I was nothing, said I was a waste of space. Even home felt like a courtroom, always losing my case. I was one more message from being gone for good, shaking when my phone lit up, never thought someone would.
Then you talk me down from that edge I was on. Stayed right there till the hurting felt small. Just a face on a screen, but you sat in my storm. You didn't have to stay, but you stayed till it was warm.
When the world said I was hopeless, you kept saying I was found. Yeah, you saved me.
When you
Talk me down. They had me thinking I was worthless, like I'd never be enough. Every word from my own parents cut a little rough, but you listened to my shaking, didn't rush me through the pain. You kept saying this ain't your fault till I started to believe again.
You said, wait, keep breathing, I'm right here, don't hide. Funny how a stranger felt more like home that night.
Cause you talked me down from that edge I was on. Stayed right there till the hurting felt small. Just a face on a screen, but you sat in my storm. You didn't have to stay, but you stayed till it was warm. When the world said I was hopeless, you kept saying I was found. Yeah, you saved me.
When you talk me down.
Some say it's just the internet. They say people never care, but you proved them wrong in real time, just by being there.
Now when the voices tell me that I should disappear, I remember how you answered, and it pulls me back from fear.
Cause you talked me down from that edge I was on. Stay right there till the hurting felt small. Just a face on a screen, but you sat in my storm.
You didn't have to stay, but you stayed till it was warm.
When I thought I had nobody, you were someone I had found. Yeah, you saved me.
When you talk me down.
Some storms don't come from the sky, they live inside you. They live inside you.
I don't sleep, I drift between ghosts and regrets. Heart full of static, head full of threats. Every mirror feels like it's judging my soul, pointing out the cracks I try hard to ignore. I move through the day like I'm stuck in delay. Laugh at the jokes but I fade away. Got a mouth full of words I never release. Swallow my pain just to keep the peace. I'm running on fumes, yeah, I'm barely intact. Holding myself together with cracks in my back. I'm standing in the fire, but I'm not burning out. Every scar's a reminder of what I survived till now. When the world goes silent and the voices get loud, I fight the darkness. I'm still standing proud. I learned how to smile with a war in my chest. Tell everyone I'm good when I'm far from my best. Got trust issues deep, yeah, they stitched in my skin. Every time I let someone close, I brace for the end. I've been lost in my thoughts like a maze with no map, trying to find my way out, but I circle right back. Still I show up, even broken and bent, cause quitting on myself ain't enough. I'm standing in the fire, but I'm not
perfect, never claim that crown. I just keep moving forward when life knocks me down. I felt empty rooms full of people who stare, and the loudest silences knowing they care. I'm learning my strength, ain't hiding the pain. It's letting the rain fall, washing the stains. If my voice cracks now, let it shake the ground. Sometimes being real is the bravest sound. The fire, and I'm not letting go. Every step through the dark made my backbone grow. When the weight gets heavy and I'm losing my way, I fight the darkness. I'm still here today. I'm still here today. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm still becoming.
On a cold October night, the moon was hanging high, leaves were falling, kids were calling, trick or treat, then die. Out the fog stepped Michael Myers, blade as cold as steel, walking slow, but death will catch you, baby, this is real. Ghostface on the line again, asking what you fear. Hide behind the closet door, he's already near. Scream won't save you, running fast. He's playing games you won't outlast. There's slashers in the shadows, creeping through the town, silent in the pumpkin like they're never backing down. Jason's in the water, artists on the prowl. On this haunted Halloween, your dinner for the foul. Chasing from the Crystal Lake, machete dripping red. You can hide inside your dreams, but you still end up dead. Masked and mute, he don't need words, just a screaming broken bones in the dark woods stirred. Art the clown is laughing low, painting with your blood, riding trikes through empty halls, smiling through the mud. No sound, no soul, just chaos made, carving grins where tears once laid. There's slashers in the shadows, creeping through the town, silent in the pumpkin like they're never backing down. Michael's in the window, Ghostface wears a smile. Welcome to the Halloween, you're dying in style. They don't talk, they don't run, they wait until the night is done. One by one the lights go black. You scream, but they don't scream back. There's slashers in the shadows, knocking at your door. Halloween's a nightmare now, who's next on the floor? Run through all the horror, try to make it right, but the killer's on the night. Yeah, the killer's on the night. Yeah, the killer's on the night.
Yeah. Some days I feel the world closing in, but I ain't breaking. Not tonight.
Yeah. Not tonight. I wake up fighting battles I never asked for, carrying weight that makes my chest sore. Every step is heavy, but I still move, trying to find a reason, trying to find the truth. People tell me stay strong, but they don't understand what it's like to feel the world slipping out of your hand. I smile for the cameras, but inside I'm torn, trying to rebuild myself from the day I was born. Nah, my heart's been broken, my trust's been burned. Every friendship felt like another lesson learned. I'm tired of the lies, tired of the fake, tired of people disappearing the moment I break. But I keep walking through the storm, through the noise, telling myself I still matter, I still have a voice. Yeah, it hurts, but I'm done staying silent. I'm rising from the ruins, no matter how violent. Yeah.
Every scar, every tear, every moment I've been bruised, still brought me here, and I refuse to lose.
I won't let the shadows win tonight, even if I'm standing in the darkest light. I'll scream until the silence fades, break the chains I never chose to make. And even when the hurt cuts deep within, I'll rise again, I won't give in. No matter what I lost or where I've been,
The shadows won't win.
I've been knocked down more times than I can count. Life hit me so hard I thought I'd never climb out, but something inside keeps telling me breathe. That pain is temporary and I just need to believe. Yeah, our friends switch up, turn cold, walk away, but the real ones stayed. Even on my worst days I learned that loyalty is rare. It's not just a word, it's the ones who show up when your voice can't be heard. I've carried guilt, carried grief, carried doubt. I've questioned if the world would be better without the weight of my mistakes, the hurt in my chest. But I'm learning healing happens when you give yourself rest. And even when the nights get hard and long, I remind myself I'm broken, but I'm still strong. I'm still fighting, still breathing, still here. And I'm done letting my pain interfere. Yeah.
Every scar, every tear, every moment I've been bruised still brought me here and I refuse.
I won't let the shadows win tonight. Even if I'm standing in the darkest light, I'll scream until the silence fades. Break the chains I never chose to make. And even when the hurt cuts deep within, I'll rise again, I won't give in. No matter what I've lost or where I've been.
The shadows won't win.
I've been on the edge, thinking no one would care if I fell, but I was wrong. There's always someone who wants to see you rise, always someone who hears you, always someone who cares. You're not alone, even when your mind tries to convince you otherwise.
I won't break. I won't let the dark decide my fate. I'm stronger than the hurt I faced. This is my life, and I won't let it wait. I won't let the shadows win tonight, even if I'm standing in the darkest light.
I'll scream until the silence fades. Break the chains I never chose to make. And even when the hurt cuts deep within, I'll rise again, I won't give in. No matter what I've lost or where I've been.
The shadows won't win.
Not tonight. Not ever. The shadows don't win.
Some nights I can't sleep, some nights I can't breathe, but I'm still here, I'm still fighting, stay legendary, always.
Yeah. Some nights it's hard to close my eyes. My mind keeps spinning like it's stuck on overtime. Worry about the pain that never seems to fade. Worry why the hell this year had to hit me like a blade. Every day gets harder and I'm crawling through the fire. I feel the world is testing me, pushing me higher and higher. Locked inside a prison that no one else can see. The bars ain't made of metal, they're built from memories. I'm at war with myself, every breath feels like a fight. Asking why I keep going when I'm barely holding tight. At the edge of my breaking point, feeling like I'm slipping, but I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here gripping.
Sometimes the shadows whisper things I don't wanna hear. Voices telling me to fall when I'm drowning in fear. But I won't give in, I won't lose this fight. I'm stronger than my darkness, stronger than the night. Some nights I'm hurting, but I rise anyway. Some nights I'm shaking, but I choose to stay. I've been through the fire, through the storms, through the pain. But I'm learning how to breathe, learning how to heal again. And I'm done pushing away the ones who care for me, 'cause the green heart family and my sister never leave. I move on from the past, I hold on to hold tight. Life gets better someday, I'm staying legendary tonight.
It's hard to let people in when everyone else walked out. Hard to trust the world when your heart's full of doubt. But then the real one showed up, stood right by my side. Green heart family and my sister, they never let me hide. I isolated myself, built walls sky high, telling everyone I'm fine while breaking inside. But even when the voices tried to drag me below, they reminded me I'm loved more than I'll ever know. Yeah, I've been cut deep by the past that I carry, but I'm stronger than the wounds that used to scare me. I won't give up now, I've come way too far. I'm learning how to heal every piece of who we are. Some nights I hear echoes telling me to break.
I'll be here. I will have you on my head. Okay, I can hear you.
And I'm fighting for my future till I finally feel whole. Like some nights I'm hurting, but I rise anyway. Some nights I'm shaking, but I choose to stay. I've been through the fire, through the storms,
pain. But I'm learning how to breathe, learning how to heal again.
Yeah. Oh, that's still up.
I'm done pushing away the ones who care for me. Cause the Greenheart family and my sister never leave. I'll move on from the past, I'll hold on to hope tight. Life gets better someday, I'm staying legendary tonight. Yeah, I've stood on the edge with the night calling out, but I learned that my story ain't ending in doubt. No matter how heavy the world tries to be, I refuse to surrender. This strength is in me. I'm not alone, I'm not alone. There's always someone when the darkness takes hold. I'm not alone, I'm not alone. I'm right in the future where my heart won't fall.
Always check out this if you're in.
Some nights I'm hurting, but I rise anyway.
The OBS is about 2010. 59 memory. It's not bad. There's only 3 windows open.
Darkest thoughts. There's always someone who cares, stronger than you think.
Alright, boy.
Stay legendary. Always. I realize now that I am done with how my parents treat me. Taking my money, acting like they're the victims, making me feel like I'm the bad guy. They tell me I can't do anything and it feels like they don't want me to succeed. They treat me like the black sheep of the family, even though I don't live with them anymore. They say I've changed just because I chose to stand by my sister. They told me I should've let her stay on the streets, but I'm her big brother, and I'm my sister's keeper. See how my parents treated me and my sister like we're nothing. I realize now that my parents only care about themselves and what benefits them. But I know I'm good enough. I'm done caring about what my parents think of me. I'm going to focus on myself, do what I love, take care of the people who are truly there for me. Stop wasting time worrying about what others think. I will never break, I will never give up. I will not give up, not even at my lowest. I'll keep fighting till the end of time. I have demons I battle every day, but I don't fight them alone. I have the Greenheart family and my sister beside me. Their love helps me keep going when I want to give up. I won't let people bring me down, even when I feel like I can't keep going. I remind myself that I have people who believe in me. One day I know I'll win my battle with mental health. I will not fall, and I will not fail in life. You only
How can I boost my YouTube page and only have 29 followers?
The scars I carry remind me that life tried to break me, but failed. They show me that my past made me stronger. I will never give up, not even when I feel like I can't go on. I'm here to tell my story, to live, to be happy, and to remind you that you are good enough. I've realized I am good enough to be in a relationship. Even if I feel broken sometimes, you'll find someone who loves you for who you are. Y'all are the true legends. To my dearest sister, I appreciate you for everything you do. Even with everything you're going through, you never break. Even with how our parents treat us like we're the black sheep, I'll be by your side till the end of time. We'll always have each other. You're my person, my best friend, my sister. We ride together till the end of this
crazy life.
Yeah. Another night, no sleep again. Just me and these thoughts that never end. regret feels like a crowd. I keep telling myself, let it go, but my mind don't listen, it runs the show. Heart's racing, I'm stuck in rewind, trapped in the war with my own mind. These thoughts keep dragging me under like lightning, following thunder. Can't catch a break, can't find peace when the noise inside won't ever cease. I can't turn my mind off, it's running wild. Thoughts screaming loud like thunder inside. I close my eyes but I still can't sleep, cause overthinking's got a hold on me. Yeah, I can turn my mind off tonight, drowning in the silence, losing the fight. I tell myself that it's gonna be fine, but I can't stop the storm inside my mind.
Everybody got a part.
Tick tock, the clock's my enemy. Every hour feels like it's haunting me. What if I fall? What if I fail? What if my heart's too broken to heal? Overanalyzing, can't find the truth. Dreams turn dark when I think of my youth. The weight of the world's on my chest tonight, trying to breathe in, but it don't feel right. The shadows talk, they say my name, tell me I'm lost, I'm the one to blame, but I'm still here, I'm still alive, even when I'm barely getting by. I can't turn my mind off, it's running wild. Thoughts screaming loud like thunder inside. I close my eyes but I still can't sleep, cause overthinking's got a hold on me. Yeah, I can turn my mind off tonight, drowning in the silence, losing the fight. I tell myself that it's gonna be fine, but I can stop the storm inside my midnight confessions. I'm spilling my pain, writing my fears like ink in my veins. Every word a wound, every line a scar, trying to heal from the battles that got me this far. Can't fake peace when my soul's in a cage, trying to find light in the middle of rage, but I'll keep pushing, I'll face the rain, even when the voices call my name. I can't turn my mind off, it's running wild. Thoughts screaming loud like thunder inside. I close my eyes but I still
Is
can't
there
sleep,
YouTube Studio on the phone to see how many hours you did?
Yes, you can easily see your total watch hours.
So let's skip the song. It sounds
mental
good.
health struggles are real.
I ain't
Some
gonna
days
know.
are harder than others. My depression started in school, where I was bullied and made fun of for my size and the way I talk. I was the outcast and I kept asking myself, why me? Why do I have to go through this? As I got older, it only got worse. People kept picking on me. I wonder why I should even leave the house or get out of bed. I felt invisible, like nobody would miss me if I gave up. Even at my lowest, I've realized I can make it through the hardest days. Asking for help doesn't make me weak, it makes me stronger. It's the first step in getting better. Recovery doesn't happen overnight, but sharing your struggles like I did is part of the process. To build a new me, I had to let go of the past. I don't need to hold on to hate for the bad things people did to me, or for the family relationships I lost because I didn't conform to what they wanted. People try to control me, to change me into someone I'm not. At one point I believed them when they said I would never succeed without them, but I realized that's not true. I am good enough. Succeed. Yeah. I've learned to listen to my friends, my sister, and the people who truly care, rather than letting negativity affect me. Toxic family members and negative people may try to bring me down, but they do not define my life. I have to take care of my mental health first, because a negative mindset will never allow me to succeed. I have to stay positive, no matter how hard the day is, because there are people who care, and I do have a purpose.
Some nights I can't sleep, cause my thoughts don't stop. Got a war inside my head that keeps rising to the top. Why I gotta feel this pain, why the hell I gotta break? Why some days hit harder than the demons I face? This whole past year felt like a test I never passed. Like the world wants me to crack, fall apart, come last. I'm in emotional prison with invisible chains, locked up with the trauma, with the guilt, with the blame. And I'm always at war with myself in the dark, asking why I keep going when I'm falling apart. I'm at my breaking point, barely holding on tight. Some days I'm not sure if I'll even survive the night. There's a voice in my mind telling me give in, stop fighting, whispering the darkest things when the pain gets frightening. But I can't let the shadows win control of that thought. I'm stronger than the storm that my life ever brought. I won't break, I won't bend, I won't give into my darkest end. No matter what the pain tries to take away, I stay legendary. I isolate myself when I'm hurting the most, pushing out the real ones, turning love into ghosts. I keep walls so high, no one climbs that gate, cause everyone I love walked out and left me with the weight. But not everybody's built like the ones that left. Some people actually show up, give their heart, give their best. And I found them,
Green Heart Family.
Yeah, they show me the truth, I'm not alone.
Even when
I'm breaking in two with my sister.
she the one who keeps me from the fall, telling me to rise up every time I hit a wall. So I gotta move on from the scars of the past, gotta let go of the hurt that I've carried so fast. Life gets better,
Even if I barely believe,
even when I'm drowning in the nights I grieve. There's always someone out there willing to talk you through, always someone out there fighting right beside you.
I won't break,
I'll just staring over from the laptop and then get off.
I won't give into my darkest end.
No matter what the pain tries to take away, I stay legendary.
Okay, I think I'm heading out for now. I might be back on at 7 my time. Peace.
It's hard to drown out the noise in my mind, hard to quiet down the fear